Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
You know, I didn't realize this playlist was like exactly on the timer. I don't know. I never realized that. And I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, everyone. For first, we have Mola Mola, Megastar, and Fringy. We have some other names, so we read those. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. I think I said that. I think I did. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was mentioning earlier. So we haven't been starting. I guess we've been starting early, but like this is becoming normal in a good way. Like we've had a lot of days around. Like I'm getting back into good routine. So like hopefully we can keep the energy. Hopefully we can keep it going. Good routine. But let's see who we have. We have Peters, IT. Jackass 007, Monstrum Rocks, Live Free or Die, Time Music Lab, Wondrous of the tier 1 for 73 months. It is, and we're going to talk all about that. But thank you. I hope you're doing good. We have G-Burbs, Karn, E-Man, Peacog, Ilga, Adorondir, A-Bomb. Wait. No, I didn't say it. You're good. A-Bomb. Zelmira. Mogglesguard. Lord Gregory. You thought every day on this channel is International Women's Day? Travis is a different type of guy. We have Ram Ranch. Frosty is me. Miss Scarlet. Texan, J-Bro, Zelmira. Kira Raz. Jackass 007. Hayumi. Dave the Hat Man. Oh, good Rex. Ralph, my boy. Rocket Bit. I understood that reference. White Girl Ninja. Sovereign. Unknown the Grelf. Nathan Pillman. Windy Sasha. ODST Rebel. Karn. And everyone else in YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Yeah, it skipped. No, you did not. I read your name. Alright, so chat. This is gonna be weird to describe, but do you ever hate something because you're not doing it right? You ever try something and you realize that maybe it's bad because you learned that you did it the wrong way every day of your life? So I've always known this and I've mentioned it a lot, and I thought, you know, with the upcoming seasons of things, I thought it would finally be time to address the elephant in the room, which is Silent Hill Origins. I'm not a huge fan of Origins. I think the story's kind of dumb. I think it shits on the Silent Hill franchise. But I think it's a decent game. However, there's multiple versions, as with a lot of games that came out back in the day. Yes, you got the PSP copy, you got the PS2 copy. Naturally, a lot of streamers aren't going to be doing this copy because the concept of streaming from a PSP is kind of hard, and people have to figure out emulation, right? And I know, but it's not that hard for emulator. It's harder than you think. It's like not everyone is as talented and cool as you might think. But yeah, honestly though, like PSP emulation is kind of weird and not everyone does it. So what a lot of people actually end up doing is they'll default to this version of the game. They'll default to the PS2 version because the resources for PS2 emulation and PS2s in general are much, much, much larger than the resources for a PSP game. As you can imagine, people get a weird opinion about Origins. And I can go in all day about the differences on these versions, but, you know, talk is cheap. I think talking about it can only do so much, and I think there's a better way to showcase what I'm talking about. I'm probably going to edit this pretty heavily too, maybe make it a YouTube video for the main channel. Basically, this is not a good version of the game. This is a really bad version of the game. What we're going to do is we're going to play this version of the game first. I'll probably use like more modern amenities and all that. Like I'll probably use some of the New Game Plus stuff to kind of make it less painful, because I don't like this version. This version of the game, however, is much better, and this is what you should play. But, like I said, talk is cheap. So we're going to play this one first. And in fact, what I might end up doing is I might do it at the very beginning too. I might do a, let's say a night and day kind of deal, huh? Let's say a night and day. I do also want to say that this was originally a PSP game that was ported to the PS2. So this is the port, this is the original. Port, original. Port, original. Port, PlayStation Portable original. Yeah, anyway, the funny thing about that is I paid more for the port. Yeah, funny enough, a lot of people don't know this because of things like accessibility and like just weirdness. But also, I love doing this with my retro games. I always leave the price tags on because I bought these in college and shit, a lot of them. Like, I always, you know, I've been collecting for years, the decades now, and I bought this game for $15. 15. This game commonly goes for more, and at the time I bought it for 30. For reference nowadays, I think it's like $80 and $200. Which also, yeah, you're paying more for a worse game. I think you can actually buy a copy of this game and a PSP for cheaper than buying the bad version of the game. Speaking of the devil, what I had to do was I bought a PSP. And I used my super old copy of Silent Hill Origins to play on this PSP. It's a PSP. Now you're wondering, wait a minute, that's in your hand. There's no wires. Also, it makes noises, don't worry about that. How is this going to work? I'm gonna change the song to something a little more technical. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock this one, shall we? Okay, so I bought this. This is a PSP. I also, let me look around here. So I have the charger, and I had to buy this because this is a very odd cable that kind of looks like I don't know, it looks like a headphone jack connected to like a weird little port. I don't know how to define it, but it's real, like you can kind of see it. I had to buy one of these cables, and what this does is this connects a plug on the PSP at the bottom here, right here. It connects it to the PSP. I didn't know this plug was even there. Apparently it's always there. And what that does is that allows me to have, oh my god, dude, let me see if I can untangle this wire. I don't know how this happened. There we go. That feeds into this, which is now 3 cables. One of them goes to the PSP, one of them is powered by my computer, and the other is an HDMI, which then goes into my capture card. And by doing all of this, what we're going to be able to do is we can take the PSP, and I can take this image, and I can put it on my computer, and we can stream this game for you. There we go. Now, there is another version of this, which is kind of weird, which a lot of people buy a PS TV for this, and you may be wondering, why not use the PS TV that I have? Actually, these are pretty cheap. Those are like, I think, $80, all things considered. I bought a few games for it, too. I couldn't use my PS TV because I had to downpatch my PS TV, and the Origins is only available on Japanese stores. So I'd have to get access to the Japanese account that I used for my friend to get Origins. I would then have to log that into my PS TV, remove the downpatch, and that would break Book of Memories. So because of Book of Memories, I had to buy a PSP. But honestly, this is actually kind of fun. It's a pretty sleek console. I actually really like having one. I don't know. It wasn't expensive. This is actually kind of like the funniest thing is all of this is everything I just said is cheaper than buying a modern copy of the PS2 Origins. It is cheaper to buy Origins on the PSP, a PlayStation Portable, all the peripherals, than to just buy PS2 Origins. Also, I already, like I said, I already had Origins, so I didn't have to buy that. Anyway, I want to show you 2 things. So, chat. This is going to be a demonstration that is going to take a little bit longer than a few minutes. As like I said, the proof is in the pudding. I can tell you all day things like brightness, things like broken timers, but the best way for you to see something is with your own eyes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to plug in the PSP, I'm going to boot up Origins, and then we'll go to a dark part of the game for a few minutes. I will show you what it looks like. I want you to internalize that. After that, I'm going to plug in my PS2. We're going to do a full run on the PS2. And then after all that's done, we'll be doing PSP runs for the end of the day. Yeah. So this is gonna be interesting. I suppose I could also just show you little bits, and like I have a save. I have a save I can show you. I have a save I can actually pull up. We're not gonna do a full run of the PS2. I'll probably show like maybe like the same up to that point, because that's gonna be good, right? Anyway, let's hop in here. Okay. I guess I should get my splits, right? For what it's worth, I haven't ran Origins outside the marathon days, so it's been a while. Also, we're actually doing Origins speedruns today on the PSP. That's most of the day. I just, I thought it'd be a fun little segue to show off this. Also, let's see. Is that going to be insulting me? Usually when I see random text in Russian, I assume it's an insult. Yeah, it's not. Hello there. Never mind. I'm mistaken. Hi there. Although, please type in English, because I can't read. There we go. Alright, where am I split? Do I have splits? Yeah, where am I Origins? Good song. You know what? How about we keep this one on? Oh, I could have used this song for the intro. Shit. Ah, found it. Documents. Really? Oh my god, I'm a dummy. That's why I didn't see it. Also, I'm just saying, I'm streaming long enough that tends to happen. I got a 108. Alright. Sorry, I'm just vibing out the song for a second. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Ah, they're in there. As we told, we're doing good. I remember one of my favorite things is people telling me that the song sucks. Show up. Oh! Do it. I know the poem. I forgot, I was making the Dead Rising short before this, so I unplugged it. As it looks. See, the funniest thing is not plugging everything again in a second. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird to get used to. I don't know which one's correct. Probably that. Probably. Watch. Oh, it's probably. No, not bad. The color. Like, it's purple and blue. It's probably supposed to be blue. Alright, give me a second here. Awesome, change the song. This is, yeah, what could be next? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be blue. See, the problem, though, is... I think I have to put the cable in a very, very precise spot, maybe. I need to find a better place to put this, I think. Oh, I know. What if I put it on the hook I use? That kind of works? One sec. There we go. Alrighty. Also, I'm realizing, is this a 16:9 thing? This is working now. This is working. I have it on 4:3. Hold on. Let me see something here. Okay, so I have a bit of a dilemma, chat. I'm not getting... It's weirdly zoomed in. Wait, no worry, just getting started, really. No, so, like, on the device, it's weird. Like, on the device, right? I see, like, the timer and stuff. Like, you can see it kind of up there. But I can't see the timer on the capture card. That's weird, right? I wonder what that is. I hope that won't be an issue. A capture card? Well, it's an Elgato, but it's more the weird way this works. It's probably the PSP more than anything. I thought maybe having 4:3 would be better. Like, look, you can kind of see the timer there on 4:3. A broken cable? I don't think that's a broken cable. No, it's a really weird type of cable. It's like... Well, I guess it is a component cable, but, like, it goes to an HDMI thing. This is very new, because surprisingly enough, I don't know a whole lot of, PSP capture card stuff. Okay, I can also definitely see the colors fucking up, too. Yes, that's what we're trying to fix. I can see that. Wait, that kind of fixed it? Like, that one looks weirdly better, right? Interlace? All cropped? Yeah, I could see that. But I also need to find out what the hell is going on with this. Maybe I can unplug it, replug them. It's a bit of an awkward cable too, I should say. Okay. Happy to help. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's so odd. Maybe I could look it up really quick. Sorry about that, chat. PSP capture card cuts off. Huh. Yeah, because I was noticing that, but I thought maybe it would, because I didn't fully look at the outside. I thought maybe it was a thing where it's like, oh, maybe I didn't have the settings perfectly fine there. Are you playing? We're gonna be doing Silent Origins, but we're having a bit of a. I mean, how much of the capture card do I really need, though, is the question. Any PlayStation issues? Yeah, I'm noticing my capture card's kind of cutting off, and I can't really get those edges. Because I should be able to see everything in the top right. Like, I can show it off here again, but on this, like, you can see the battery, for instance. There's a battery in the top right and shit like that. So the screen's definitely being cut off. So I'm actually, this is a weird capture card I actually haven't experimented with much. Like a capture card issue? Well, I mean, my capture card normally works. It's probably something with my PSP or some setting on the capture card, I guess. Power cycle the card. Well, only one way to find out. No. No. Alright, let me see if I can... You know what? Hold on. So I have an idea then. If anything, it sounds like maybe I should create a new one. A new thing. Hold on. Oh, that's too big. Give me a second. Aren't using the display function of the PSP? You mean the Switch video output one? This one? I am. I am indeed using that. It wouldn't show up otherwise. What should the resolution be? 1920 by 1080? A little better. Yeah, so it is currently black right now, as you can see. I'm just messing with capture card settings and seeing what sticks. Zoomed on the TV monitor as well. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So it's going straight to my capture card. Like, it's going to the capture card. Let's see. Yeah, my only options of resolutions can be either 1920 by 1080, device defaults, routed through my upscaler. So you're saying plug it into my, Actually, I have a really dumb idea. In fact, this might actually work. Funny if true. So that one doesn't appear like it worked. hold on. Rhythm Bastard, name of the raid. Alright, so you're saying put it into the retro tank. Wait, but how do I get it into the retro tank? There's only the one... Isn't it usually RCA? I didn't know there was another... Yeah, how the fuck do I do that? Alright, welcome on in. Thank you for the SO there. Oh, the Rosanna's Homecoming? No, it's Ascension. Yeah, wait, so how do I have a problem with that. Give me a second here. So it stops pinging. My retro tank, I only have one HDMI thing. Only one HDMI port, right? Unless I'm a chimp. Maybe I am, but... Or are you saying I need to buy a composite or component one? It goes to HDMI. It goes to this. And this is an HDMI thing. Ah! I'm guessing that's bad. But the problem is you're saying I need to buy another one that puts PSP to RCA cables. Yes? I mean, for what it's worth, I should probably be fine, actually, today. I could just buy that for the future. I have to replug in everything, but... Alright, I'll buy the official PSP cable and say... Can you link me that, on Discord or something? Oh, hey, hold on, there's a little lever here. It says menu in game. What was that? That does. Anyway, chat, let me plug in shit. Funny if I have to re-plug in everything. Give me a second, I guess. This is a mess of cables, man. I did not think this was so messy on the cable side. I mean, I kind of knew. Anyway, chat, while I plug in cables, what would you like to talk about? And how was the stream, Rhythm Bastard? How was just chatting? I suppose you're just chatting? Hope it was a good time. Wait a minute. Okay. Summer heat sucks. Okay. Fix for now. You go here for now. You. Right there. Should I just play an ad while I'm doing all my cable management? I'm playing through Leica, Age True Blood, a Metrovania on a motorcycle. That sounds fun. Hope you had a good time. Sounds like you may have. I can't imagine my capture card's the issue, considering everything else is there. Wait, is this the one? Yes, being patient is a virtue, by the way. I appreciate that. Or I get the HDMI adapter? Oh, no, I bought it somewhere online. I mean, like, the exact make? Or, like... hold on, actually. Oh, I didn't play the ad! Tell the channel from gaming, give me a second. I honestly have most of the peripherals, and I know we can make this work. Okay. Yeah, the funniest thing is I have to plug in everything. The more likely situation I'll have to do is I'll have to buy another PSP cable, which is fine. And that cable will likely just be routed into my upscaler. Wait, what's up? And right now I'm just plugging things back in because I still want to check the end game. Oh, I will. Because, like, I mean, you see most of the screen. Like, for what it's worth, chat, we can still be fine today. The takeaway is I don't really care if it's slightly zoomed in because it's going to accomplish what you see the game. That's the important thing. You'll be able to see the game. I'm just plugging everything back in because I'll need to have my PS2 shit for later. You know? Okay. So, although there is one dilemma too, and that dilemma is cable. Because I have no. Apparently, there's no issue. Menu zoomed into the game is fine. Okay. Whoa! Mid squish? That's because it's 4x3. Much better? Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. How'd I fix it? Let me switch my hair. Dude, the problem is some of this is tank. Let me see if hold on, progressive maybe? Like maybe do progressive. Alright. This switch says menu and game. There's a switch right here. Or it should be right there. Ah, that is. Game. Menu. Game. So that means the game should be fun. Alright, we're back from the ad. Alright, technical difficulties should be accomplished. We fixed it. Although I will need to fix the cropping while the other one are actually in the game. Also, I don't know if you could hear this, but it's gonna sound weird. I like how he did that and then immediately didn't show up. Ah, there you go. Sounds like there's mice living in my PSP. Squeaking. Gotta hear it. I learned apparently that happens. Farming and Prime Gaming for 52 months. You kind of hear it? I don't kind of hear it. I massively hear it. It is blasting my ear. It hurts you? Yeah, from what I could look up, apparently it's just a really bad, thingy. Wait. Is this full 16:9 as a game? Is the PSP a 16:9 console? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, Zebex well, come on in. Chat, I just realized I'm using the wrong layout in that case. Oh, let me go into the game first. There it is! Look at this. Chat, do you see this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just pay attention to that, okay? I want you to remember that. We'll see what it looks like in game too. Hold on. All right, and then I do need to remove the music because the music will bot me on YouTube ad revenue, and I like having ad revenue. So yeah, that's 16 by 9, dude. That's a full 16 by 9, ain't it? And that is an all natty 16 by 9. Yeah? Awesome song. We ain't listening to it because I like getting ad revenue. Well then, chat, give me a second. I guess in this case, I can't believe I can't believe I'm doing this, but that means the PSP is here. Means for a PSP game, we have to do this. Huh. God, that is gonna be crispy too. Like, I thought it'd be 4 by 3. It's 16 by 9. And my splits are gonna be like this too. Extra crispy pixels. For what's worth, I did crank up the brightness all the way. And I think what I could do is this for now. Hold on. Sorry, it's gonna be weird. That PSP component cables. I'm using a weird HDMI thing. Yeah, we'll crank this down to normal. Let's see how the game's intended to look on minimum brightness, okay? Like, this is gonna be a bit of a test. So I want you to note, chat. This is how the game normally looks. God, this is so trippy, too. I'm playing this, like, on the PSP. Although, you know what? I want to give a lot of credit to this game. Awful. Chat, this is the good version. If you think it looks bad now, it will get worse. Like, I want that to be said now. The reaction to this, if this is bad, it gets worse. How's that, dude? Justin, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna play up to the hospital. By the way, the button check's gonna be kind of weird because I haven't had a hand. That is weird. Oh, that's chat. All I need this to be is usable. Let's put it that way. That's it. Like, playing on a PSP is kind of weird, man. Be careful with temperature. What do you mean I can catch fire? I mean, I don't have the power plugged in, so it's all battery right now. Not doing the timer thing yet? No, I mentioned I'm going to showcase something before the timer. You will see what I mean. In due time. Origin still is kind of weird to control, but like, I don't know, I don't mind it as much, I guess. I just, the sound's kind of strange. I mean, the PSC doesn't feel hot. If it feels hot, I'll just stop using it. Using the thumbstick, only way you can play it, because this game's D-pad is for weapons. UMD is always slower than having the memory card game? What do you mean the memory card game? You mean installing it? The Apple cables caught fire? Right, I'm assuming if I feel the cables feeling hot, I'd probably stop doing them. Copy the UMD to the PSP card. I mean, at that point, though, that's kind of just emulator, no? The digital version has no stutters? I don't know, probably. Games give you an option to install the memory card. Chat, I don't have to worry about the load speed, by the way. This is a game that's based on in-game timer. So be good there. Apparently my PB in this is a 108, by the way. God, it's gonna be so trippy hearing that. Oh yeah, funny thing about Sound Origins I hate. This game's noise filter, yeah? There's a noise filter in this game. That might be a PSP emulator PB from like many moons ago. It might be, I think. Oh, hold on. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done a legit run of Origins. Originally this was meant to be a PSP game. In fact, the PS2 version is awful, and you shouldn't play it. I don't know if I need that, or if it fucks up the run, but let's see something. Alright, chat. Now, we got to the point I finally wanted to get to. Yeah? Okay. Oh, wait, wrong button. Wait, what's the button for the flashlight? Circle. Okay. Do you see this game and how it's kind of dark? You see how this game currently looks, chat? But, you know, I have the lowest brightness on there. Looks kind of dark. But, I'll go in this hall because I think there's less nurses. You know, it's dark. But I can do this. You know, oh wait, goddamn, dude, it's gonna be so awkward getting used to this button convention. Hey, look, it looks like I'm in a brightly lit hallway. The game looks like it runs well. Actually, it's looking pretty damn smooth. Right? Looking all nice and neat. Yeah, we have a flashlight. If you want a flashlight, we have one. There is a flashlight. It's this door. Although, I do think either my capture card or my PSP is lagging. I was doing this yesterday in CDX, wasn't it? Also, I realized something, chat. I think I need the... Hold on, there's like notes for the speedrun. I should probably pull those up for the actual running of the game. Because we are running the game, too. I don't know what that stuttering is. Silent Hill Origins. Good morning, Ecdycis. Hope you're doing good. Alright, give me one moment. There's a nice guy that was made. And I don't remember certain codes. I should probably write them down. In fact, why don't I just write them down? Hold on. Chat, this is going to be fun for notes. Alright, 31, 23, 19. I'm writing that down. 31, 23, 19. Yeah, now I don't have to worry. See, I'm a genius, chat. 300 IQ. Okay. It was 31, 23. I will definitely say, though, I like this game a lot less in due time. Good morning, Force Dragon. I'll be doing good. So, would you like me to go to the area that I always get confused by? I know the timer's not going, by the way. And that's okay. Oh god, my colors! Oh, that's more of the capture card than anything. Wait, hold on, did I go the right way? No, I don't think I did. This is from a PSP. I really wish I did have a PS... what's the word? Oh wait, it's this door, I think. There we go. Yeah, this is from a PSP. And the reason why is because, unfortunately for me, I cannot stream from my PS TV. Sonic Origins is not an easy thing to solve. If I wanted to stream from a PS TV, I would have to buy a second PS TV. And more importantly, I would also have to buy... what's the word? A digital copy of Origins. Hold on. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Oh my god. Oh, my buttons! It is, but I can't install anything new on my PS TV. Because the PS TV, put the game off the UMD, it's just a really weird setup. Let's put it, I don't know the exact reason why, but it's something with the fact that my PS TV I had to down patch. And I don't have a good way of getting anything on there. I think it's this room. As Origins PSP on PSN. The problem with PS TV, it is, but it's only Japanese PSN. And it's not something I could feasibly do. Because, one, I don't have a Japanese PSN account. I'd have to, like, get another one entirely, basically. This is the PSP, yes. Playing off... oh my god. Dude, playing on a PSP is so fucking weird, dude. We'll get used to it. This is a bit odd. It's a learning experience for all of us, chat. You may be wondering, what the hell am I doing, by the way, in game without the timer? We're going to be going to the mental asylum, the sanitarium. How do you capture it? It was a chore, and it was about the first hour of the stream, making sure I had the full setup. But it is running really smooth, which I like. A PSP modded? Nope, this is just a regular-ass PSP. I've just bought a fuck ton of cables and I plugged them in. I showed off everything in the beginning, by the way. Alright, let's see. So, Homecoming is fine. Chat, if you are wondering, by the way, because it didn't come up on the worst Silent Hill games, the worst Silent Hill game is Ascension. A PSP model. I think it's like a 3000 series. If you don't count Ascension, it's... there's a couple of arguments to be made, but it's either Origins or Homecoming. There's a slim version? I think so. Not Shattered Memories? No, Shattered Memories is fine, it's just different. Being different's not always bad, chat. Dude, the buttons are so weird. Okay. So odd on the buttons, man. Oh, it's this door. Can you imagine my game shatters and, like, dies? And then my decade-old home Origins just implodes on me? And I'm stuck with the PS2 version? Ow. I don't know why I did that. Ow. I'm trying to learn how to do attacks. Asano, it's 2. Okay, so it's weird. Alright, I think I fucked up, but I think I got it. I think I was supposed to do more heavy attacks. Yeah, so I'm not too well versed on the combat. I'm learning the options as we go. And a fake speaker holes? Maybe? Also, I got a health kit earlier. I'm gonna use this so I don't die. Okay. The button check in this game's be odd. I do want to note, by the way, chat, this is also an earnest effort to run Origins properly. For those of you who don't know, every time I do the marathon days, I tend to do this on New Game Plus because I don't like Origins. But, I guess I'm throwing the proverbial dog a bone, you know? I would like to be fair. Also, oh yeah, oh my god, don't you love the stamina? So, my thing with Homecoming is a little bit odd because it's not the worst immediately. It just more, when you start realizing what Homecoming is, it's pretty bad. Which is, it's basically a ripoff of every other Silent Hill game. Which, yeah, that's not very good. Like, there's no originality whatsoever, and the story is just rehashes of better existing media. I don't mind chat, there's also the brightness fully cranked up, too. I wonder what the game looks like here without the brightness being fully cranked. Like, honestly, it didn't look bad in that one hallway, even. Like, I want to lower it more and just see how it looks. Oh my, yeah, look at that. That's intended. Yeah, Homecoming mainly has the issue of just being more, hey, do you remember other better Silent Hill games? We're not that. We're a ripoff of that. Origins is a lot more of, hey, remember Silent Hill 1? Fuck that game, right? So, a lot of my disdain for that game is just a lot more of, being a ripoff. Or not ripoff, but one of them ruins the franchise, the other just, like, you know, a pale imitation of the franchise. Shattered Memories is fine. It is just a, you know, a remake of one, basically. Or a reimagining, if you want to put it that way. Although the actual term is reinvention. Also, I guess another funny thing about the Silent Hill games is I don't think any of them are really bad. Like, it's not a franchise that really gets to be too bad. The worst one you really have is Ascension, which, yeah, no shit, Ascension's bad. I played Remothered? I have. You can find videos of me doing it on my channel. It's there, by the way, chat, and then I can show off what I... By the way, you know the funniest thing is, we're gonna have to do all this again. I'm making my way to this point so we can do it all over again. Also, don't you love the dreadful stamina system this game has? I think it's the only one where it's this egregious. Like, Heather doesn't drop to a crawl. James has this, you know, save the game tech. Henry is fine. Harry is fine. Oh, come on, man. There's an energy drink, like, right around this tree. Like, right here, I think. No. One of these trees has an energy drink on it. I think it's this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, got it, chat. Got it. Look, I'm learning the route properly. Holy shit, he's learning. Wait, where's the entrance, then? Oh. It's up here, I think. Dude, where the fuck is the entrance? I'm gonna cut in more. Is it... Did I have it right? I did. Oh. Dude, alright, so what tree had that? It was the tree... Oh, I see. I see now. I see. Any good? Yeah, it's a solid game. Alright, chat, we made it to the promised land. Do you see this building? I want to also note, this is on the lowest setting of brightness. And I'll even turn off the flashlight. This is on the lowest setting of brightness, yes? I want you to envision this. Remember, the lowest brightness setting right now. It's all going to come back later. In fact, what I'll probably do in a moment here is I'm going to pause the PSP, unplug the stuff, the goods. Also, I think it's straight. Yeah. So the noise filter is built into all copies, and you can only remove it in New Game Plus, which is fucking hilarious. I don't know why they limited it to that. Let me see if I can go underground. Nah, not yet. Alright, I have to get the key first. Let me do a little bit more, because I want to get to, like, the worst part. I want to get to the worst part, chat. Oh, Steve will be doing good. And a PBing? Yeah, I got a PB. I will probably grind it out again. The PS2 is notably worse. Like, I'm actually being kind of... I'm not trying to be a clown when I say... Like, I'm not trying to, you know, have a bit of a gag at Origin's expense. I am being quite sincere when I say this is the good version of Origins. And yeah, so far, this has been a lot smoother if you have any... if you've ever seen any of my other stuff. All my other stuff, I always complain here a lot. A lot of you may remember. Hell, like I said, this is the lowest brightness. Like, this isn't me having, like, you know, cranked it up all the way. Although if I did, it would also be better. I want to get to a very specific point, though. Like, there is going to be a point that I need to get to. If you're wondering where am I trying to go, the darkest part of the game. Also, hey, alright, so there's 3 energy drinks. Where the fuck do I use them? No, I got the PSP. Like, I'm fine with the PSP. This is a pretty, like, I don't know, this is pretty novel. I really like, the setup. Like, once I have the hang of it, this isn't bad to play on at all. Also, admittedly, it's kind of nice to have the original feeling of Song of Origins. Like, how many times can you say that, huh, chat? Like, I don't know how many of you actually played on a PSP, but this is actually reminding me of the first time I played Origins in a very good way. This is a lot smoother than I'm thinking, too. Funny enough. Oh, God, it's a crack. Okay. So, I want you to look down here, chat. It is pretty dark. But you can see more or less. I am playing this on a PSP, yes. That is what I've been saying. A timer, I'm improving at points. I'm aware the timer is not running. That is why I said that a few times now. I'm trying to find a mirror. That's why I want chat to pay attention to how the PSP looks, especially in some darker areas. Just join, your first thing is to make fun of the other run we did the other day. It's not very polite. There we go. From what I remember right, there's like a door. Yeah, there, it's this one. Yeah, Head On was tight. I played Head On when I was a kid on the PSP. I played like a Prince of Persia game. Alright, so this section's pretty dark for what it's worth. Like, I give this a lot of credit. Like, this is kind of hard to see. I can see, but if it's too dark, chat, look what I can do. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, wait. I'm in a hallway? I'm in a hallway? What? What? I'm in an actual hallway? Where I don't need to turn up the lights? Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? Look, I'm in a hell. I even put it on half. Yeah, chat. Even at halfway through, look at that. Like, I'm running through a hallway. This is one of the darkest hallways in the game. Right, you can barely see shit, but you can see shit. Like, you actually see where you're going. Full brightness, you can actually see everything, basically. And then obviously, you know, you're meant to run here with the light on. But, you know, you don't want to run here with the light on because that guy's going to tag you. And by the way, like I'm saying, if you have a problem with this, chat, this is halfway. Like, if you really want to, like, have the lights on, you can have the lights on. Check this out. Wait, did I save it? I did. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was looking good. Yeah, if you wanna have the lights off, you can have the lights off right now. You can definitely see what's going on here, yeah? And you can all see what's happening in this hallway. There is one more area I want to show off before I do the thing. There's one more area. We have to do a little bit more to get there, though. Oh, I am. But the thing is, before that, you have to see the good version. That is actually exactly what we're doing, King Carlos. Oh my god, dude, it looks like the sun is out. I love this. Right? Look at that. Obviously, you know, if you wanted to crank down the brightness, you don't have to keep it up. You can go back down here, like maybe half is perfect. Yeah, here. Talk about Wawa tastes better than any bottle. Yeah, soda fountains tend to have like a special remedy they have in a B007. Nice, I was having fun with that. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to where I want. Actually, no, we're here right now, chat. We're gonna get here right now if you're ready. And I am ready. Sorry, it took a little bit longer though. I do apologize for that. I appreciate chat being patient for the setup we have here. Okay, so now we're in the other world, right? And I think I can go all the way to the bottom. I think I should be able. I really hope I can. I hope it's not locked. Like, it might be locked. Please don't be locked. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat. So like I said, the hallway is dark. The hallways aren't the brightest. But the thing is, I can see there's a guy right there. I can turn on the light, and as I said, if you really want to see, you can see. Like, right? Now, what this has all been building up towards and why the timer hasn't been running. You all have a good idea of this, yes? Yes? And the game, you know what, I'll run around a little bit more. It feels like it runs smooth, it looks decent, the lights can be bright, you can toggle things on and off. This is fine, yeah? Yeah, it seems like what you expect out of a Silent Hill game in a Silent Hill run. Let me show you. What's that thing called? The dudes in the cave? Plato's Cave. Allow me to show you Plato's Cave now. You are ready. So chat, the reason why... Oh, hold on. Can I turn off PSP? Oh, no, I need to leave it on because of the fucking... I need to come back here. we now are going to do the exact same thing on the PS2 version. We'll do the exact same thing. Give me one moment, though. I want to find a good song for chat. Yeah, how about you enjoy how it's so high? We like so high, right? All right, chat. Enjoy the song really quick. I need to play a brief ad, but more importantly, I need to plug in my PS2. This one's gonna be very fast, but you know, well, when we're back, we'll be on the Origins main menu, okay? You gotta avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. Nowhere to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. I think it's like a capture card that's been bugging out. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Where did I just put this cable? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Now. I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear. Yo, you should win? Probably not. I am sensitive about my singing. Climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play? What happened? Oh, it's part 2, Baki Senpai. Because this is a very important thing that I am showing off. Because I bitched about this for years, and the best way to show something is with chat's eyes. Okay. Give me a second. Oh my god, so alright, chat, so welcome back from the edge. Welcome back from the edge. Is it the PS2 60x9 mode letterboxing? I mean, I can at least fix that one, so it's not the end of the world. Like, that can crop this one better, I think. Origins actually was a 60x9. This I can crop. So, this is PS2 Origins. I'm going to put it in my PS2. I'm going to fix the crop. The same physicist, so you're doing good. In fact, let me do that right now. I crop it weird, by the way. More or less, I think this will do. Okay. I'm playing, I'm using an upscaler. Is that a memory card? I've showed it off before. I have a lot of games on there and such. Hold on. I like how this controller got tangled on itself somehow. Nice. Don't know how that happened. Sure. There we go. Got a lot of games on here. Title, welcome on in. You're just in time for the experiments. We are showing off the experiments. How was the stream? What are you doing today? I hope you had a good time. Niddle. And Requiem. How is Requiem treating you? Hope you had a good stream. What kind of shit? You played GeoGuessr. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, actually. I saw the one where you're guessing, I think, Puerto Rico. I'll try the PSP emulator later. It goes okay. The main issue of the PSP emulator, from my understanding, is like sorted in bits, like just cut out pretty bad. But it's better than the PS2 emulator. And the PS2. Alrighty, chat. So, remember what we just did. Remember? I also remind you that this is on an upscaler. Oh, wait, load. What the fuck? I hit the wrong button or some shit? Chat, I hit new game, right? I hit new game, right? I hit load game? Did I? I mean, did I actually? I thought I hit new game. But even then, I can't fucking click anything. I know it's on my controller. I just was in the main menu of the fucking... The game soft locked in the load screen. For evidence, by the way, it's for some fun evidence. Oh, Ecdycis, maybe your controller broke in that split second. Yeah, I bet you it didn't. I bet you it didn't. I bet you I get it X, and I can load into my fucking thing. Is this? It is one of many things I wanted to show, funny enough. One of many. Managed to pull Sunfrog Zoo and your players off. Nice. Oh, we had a good stream, though. Sounds like you did. Yeah, I've been on that Code Veronica grind. We're not doing it every day, but, like, I'll probably, like, maybe do more Code Veronica tomorrow after hotfix, maybe. If I'm not dead. If I'm dead, then maybe not, but... Alright, chat. The funniest thing is that... No, it isn't. It is in good shape. I assure you it's in good shape. I know it's not a me issue. I know it's not my disc. It's all Origins disc. I remember one time I fought a boss in Origins, and I beat the boss, and then it just soft-locked me in the room. It just locked me in the room. I couldn't get out of the room. Nix? It's not my console or my disc. My hardware is good. Oh, hey, look! Subtitles in vibration? Wait, no. Where's the brightness setting? Wait, what? Where's the brightness setting in my video game? Anyway. Yeah, no, chat, the game just broke. It just soft-locked on me. That's fucking hilarious. It soft-locked on me during the, Oh my god, how's that happen? Hold on. As you can see in this menu, no brightness setting. Yep, it was a fun time, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm doing this so we can just run generally faster. Oh, also, yeah, well, that's fine. So, Chad, you can say on how you think it looks, on whether or not it runs better or not. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Maybe it does. But yes, the PSP version has a brightness setting. The PS2 version does not have a brightness setting. Remember the time? I like how I just got soft locked on the main menu for some reason. I'll also say, and I'm not sure why this is, but the PSP version actually straight up controls better. Like, like, you may notice that, like, Travis, one, he feels like ass to control. He actually looks a little bit worse. Like, I feel like I can't turn him as quickly, but the weird thing is, there's gonna be some camera directions where I feel like it's also gonna be a little bit worse for me. It's gonna be weird to describe. He feels a lot heavier. Like, the PSP was definitely looking more fluid. Yeah, it's funny how that works, huh? And the fun part we haven't even hit yet, chat, is the game doesn't look that bad yet. Like, oh, nice. The game doesn't look that bad yet for what it is worth. Oh, it's L1, that's right. PSP version is way better. It is. And I wanted to show that off to people, because the question comes up. Also, I think I should crop it a little bit more on the right and left, because it's going to look a little bit weird if I don't. So I think I'll do is this for future PS2 games. Like, it's going to cut off a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh yeah, Niall, I should ask as well, how much do you know about Silent Hill Origins? $30 FPS? So I don't really know a lot about FPS, but is this actually running at 30 FPS? Is that one of the differences here? Because, like, it does not look as smooth. Like, the PSP version was looking a lot smoother than we just had. Maybe some of you can see FPS with the human eye. I go on vibes. Nada? Yeah, so long story short, I've always had complaints about running Silent Hill Origins, and I wasn't sure why, because it was a pain in the ass. But then I remembered, oh yeah, no, it was a PSP game designed on the PSP, and the PSP version is the ideal version to run. And overall play. So, hey, all right, chat, there's two demerits, basically. The game's soft on the main menu, no brightness setting, and it's capped at 30 FPS, which I know a lot of people do not like caps at 30 FPS, yes? Yeah, I'll say right now, like, I feel like it is harder to move him around. Like, it's definitely not as smooth, which is kind of trippy. Also, I'm gonna walk because I want to scratch my ear. We are also going to have to make our way back to the same spot, because that's where we're going to see it. Other things to note, chat. The PS2 version has random chances to crash on any FMV cutscenes. I might try to replicate that if I can, but it is a notable be careful situation. The game randomly soft locks, it can crash. Try to get the rust off of 2 contacts, but it looks like the rust went to the contacts of the board. That doesn't sound good. Hope it's gonna be alright. Copy Shaman King. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear you got ripped off on that. Ah, shit. Also, does the noise filter feel noisier? So, we always run the PS2 version, and I wanted to start running the PSP version because I had a deep feeling it would probably be better for us. Alright, chat, remember this hallway? Remember this hallway coming up? Check it. Check it. Can you tell where you're going? and you see where you're going? And, you know, we'll run through the same hall with the light on, too. Can't see shit? Yeah. And the funniest thing is, I left the PSP spot in a very particular spot, because that's going to come in handy later. It's going to be very precise on what I want to accomplish here. Also, there's something really funny and kind of weird decision-wise about Origins, and I don't know why they did this. Did you know there's a setting to turn off the noise filter? Like that, like all the static and shit? You can turn that off, chat. Did you know that? You may be wondering, hey, idiot, why don't you turn that off? Oh, look at this hallway. No, it's in this one. It's on both. Look at this hallway. Look at that. You may be wondering, chat, why don't you turn it off? You may notice something. Subtitles, vibration, map zoom, music, sound effects, controls, accolades. Nothing under controls. I mean, accolades are basically achievements, so it's fine there, I guess. In order to unlock the noise filter, you have to beat the game at least once. In fact, they included the walk-run option that is in every base Silent Hill game under New Game Plus, and the noise filter. Yeah, so if you want to turn off that annoying noise filter, you have to beat the game at least once. Same with the ability to toggle walk and run. So if you on the first time you play this game, you have to hold down square the whole fucking time. There's a neat thing though. You can have here. You can have a try. You know. Hold on. Let me show you, chat. Hold on. Let me whip it out. Here we go. Ole, ole, ole. Tonight's the night. Ole, ole, ole. There's that. Oh, I like that. There's a soccer. Yeah, chat. See, we did it for the World Cup. See? It's a fitting game. So that actually is just a part of Origins, and I don't know, I think it's one of the better parts. Also, just because I don't want to do shit over again. I'm rooting for either the USA or French, Jess. Those are the two teams I'm rooting for. Why? I feel like I have to root for the USA. I live here, right? And France, because I have a French flag on my wall. Yeah, see, the flashlight's fun, but like, yeah, no, the noise filter, the ability to run in the noise filter should not be under New Game Plus. Those things should not be. Also, this tracksuit gives you infinite stamina, which is why we're wearing it now, because I don't want to do the thing again. Why is it so strong? It's slightly better on the PSP version, and again, I'm going to show them side by side, and not side by side, but kind of like the, you know, you see this one, and then you'll see the other one. I can't really do side by side because I don't have two capture cards. Oh, back out Seattle. Where is the World Cup? I thought it was in, like... Actually, yeah, where is it? I know it's in the US, but, like... Where in the US? Some are in Texas. Oh, okay. So that's what I've been hearing about different areas. Yeah, I've been hearing about the amazement of, I think it's like German travelers going to small town diners and being absolutely amazed at the world of like going to basically Waffle House, which, yeah, no, that is actually pretty accurate. Waffle House is pretty amazing, chat. Oh. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, that's one of the main things, Chad. If you ever find yourself traveling to the US of A, something to try out is a local diner. Any diner. It could be a Waffle House, even, maybe not even local, like a Waffle House or some shit. The diner experience is pretty unmatched. Apparently, there's not a lot of places in the world that do that. And it is something that you, can't really replicate much else. It's good every time. It's easily one of the best feelings. So Waffle House, midnight something. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Oh, I got jumped immediately. I like how I didn't get jumped immediately last time, but this time I got jumped the moment I exited the fucking door. Chad, don't you love that noise filter right there? Beautiful. See, and the funny part is... Hey, chat, do you remember how I went to a very specific spot? Good luck, thanks. You remember how I was like, hey, we have to go here, this very, very particular spot. Ow. Eat soccer! Or football. I use my hands. Yeah, although funny enough, I actually realized that apparently the QTEs are a lot nicer on the PSP port, because a lot of these enemies have not been immediately jumping me. And that's something I didn't think about, because why would the PSP board make it so they just jump me immediately? What the fuck, man? I didn't actually think that was a thing. Like, why? I didn't realize the 30 FPS made that much of a difference. I thought low FPS is usually nicer on enemies, not the other way around. Normally high FPS is, you know, everything's more aggressive, not low. Also, I don't need to grab all this shit. I'll grab that just in case. Alright, let's do this again. You know, that also makes a lot of sense, because I always felt like the enemies in this game had massive grab ranges. And maybe just the fact that low FPS does make that true. Saddest game of the 2000s? Nice. One of the things I really wanted to show off today was that the PS2 version's bad. I'm actually using a valid speedrun time to showcase why I hate the PS2 version so much. Which required me to get the PSP copy, go up to a certain point, get the PS2 copy, and then make my way back to that point. I was a clever guy. I'm doing good today. I was trying its best? I don't think it was. I don't think it was at all. If I wanted to try its best, it should have included a brightness setting. I don't think it tried at all. It is. And chat, the best part is we haven't even seen the worst of it yet. You know what I just realized too? So wait, if enemies are more aggressive as a whole, does that mean that one of my least favorite parts of the run has been because of this game's weird shenanigans? I think that might have actually been the case. Because there are these enemies that later are like chargers or whatever. They're like dudes who ram. And I don't know how to put it, but anytime you encounter them, it's like on site. Like, God, I wish I could summon one in, but I don't have a save, sadly. I probably go in from an old VOD, though. It's like, does I just follow this road? Yeah, follow the road, get the energy drink, and then, just run this way. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, chat. Here's the fun. Ready? The sanitarium. This is what I wanted to show off because God, this is why I hated running this game so much. Watch. Light off. This is the entrance. We have just entered the building. Here, let me fix the flashlights. I don't have the dumbass soccer ball on. Oh, I'm trying to be more charitable by not having on the stupid soccer ball. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, ready? Ready? Without it? Oh my. By the way, this isn't even the bad part yet. This isn't the bad part. It gets worse. Ah, boy. Your PSP battery's expanded? That's pretty terrifying. Wait, so what do you mean expanded? You're saying I shouldn't leave it on the charger all night? I keep that in mind. Hope you feel better, by the way, Nick. Sleep well. Yeah, hope you get some good rest. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Same thing. I'll keep that in mind. Is the American song still going? So before we actually begin, like, legitimate runs, I wanted to show off why I do not like this version at all. I don't know. There we go. Nice sound effect, by the way. Oh boy, Chad, oh boy. See, my favorite thing. What's the gauntlets? Oh, they're the moon gauntlets. They're a new game plus weapon if you beat the shit out of a lot of things with their hands. But right now, I'm not trying to do the PS2 Origins legitimately. Because I don't like PS2 Origins. And I wanted to show off a very particular thing. As all the guy? Not really. I heard about the remake. Also, chat, I made a correct decision not to watch the Nintendo Direct. I was correct. Here we go. Alright. This is hallway number 1. Is it worse than Downpour? Honestly, yeah. Alright, so I don't think Downpour is bad. For what it's worth. I really don't think Downpour is a bad time. Oh my god, dude, look at this hallway. Alright, chat, let's play a fun game. Hold on, ready? Hold on, let me turn it back. Alright, chat, let's play the game of where's Travis? I'm gonna wait for someone to come in the stream. Where's Travis? Ooh. Oh god. He blends into the background at times. Oh, Blaze. I heard about that. I was actually watching a little bit before I went to bed. And, my OBS source is hidden. Could you imagine? But yeah, we're running PSP Origins now, and I wanted to show off, like, the send-off a little bit of the PS2, and why I don't want to run PS2 Origins ever again if I could help it. Yep, no brightness filter, or no brightness setting. Noise filter, new game plus only. I guess we are a new game plus, but like, I'll show what it looks like in the worst room. I wonder if the noise filter actually helps. Hold on, I'm curious. Let's see if the noise filter makes it better or worse. It's definitely better, but like, you know, it's hard to see. I'll turn it back on. Rizzle, do you know the differences of the PS2 and the PSP? Because I'm basically tired of doing this. So I wanted to do it this way. Isn't PSP wildly better than Origins? Yes, our PSP is wildly better, yes. But I get to show everyone right now one of the big reasons why. Right now we're in the other world. How about the flashlight? It's not really easy to see where the hell you're going half the time. Ready, chat? So this is the enemy I was talking about too. Okay. Give me one moment now. Not a big expert. All right, chat, ready? I want to remind you. PS2, okay? I think I just turned it off. Fuck! Oh, no, I got it. Okay, we're good. Okay. I hope I don't quit the game. I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD, maybe. I think I have to pull up the VOD. Hopefully not. We'll see. Oh, hold on. I don't think these games... I should have made a save. I should have made a fucking save, man. I really should have made a save. John, it may have fucked up a little bit. It may have fucked up a little bit here. Not like massively, but maybe a little bit. Thank you. Follow. Give me 1 second. I just don't have a way of getting back. All right, so I have to know. I can't really alt-tab the PSP now I think about it. I think it was this one. Right? Hold on. Should be all plugged in now. Let me deactivate, reactivate. Give the follows. That should be good. Oh, wait. No, it's plugged in. Come on. It should be plugged in. Should I... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna take a moment here. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I have a better way of doing this. This is gonna be smarter too now I think about it. Give me a second. Enjoy the song really quick. How's an Echo Lover? Are we doing good? Okay. I just had this, Alright, chat. Sometimes the best way of doing it, PSP going to sleep mode. Yeah, it did. It did. I didn't think about sleep mode. That was my bad. Seconds. Okay. I think I got the same hallway. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but I think I got it. Give me one moment. Da, 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 da. This has been one of the oddest things I think I've ever done. Wait, do I have a windowed mode I could use? I think I do. Oh, wait. Nah, let me find something, I think. I don't know what window is which. It's probably this one. Yes, okay. Hello, Ecdycis. How can I do this? How can I do this? Let's say a rough image in the same spot. Rough, wait, is that the same spot? Oh, there's the same spot. The same exact spot, yeah? Look at that. I guess I don't know, is that hard to see? Kind of hard to tell from the little thing here, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. The shoddy video quality on this. This is from the bot. Look at that. Look at that, chat. One of them is actively the feed. And the other one is that. See the costume? So the costume is different, but the thing is, one of them is much brighter. Especially if you watch it in action. Watch. Oh, actually, is he moved? Or was I just standing there? Hold on. Ah, my dumbass just stood there! Did I? Hold on. Oh, no, there he is. PS2 looks spookier. PS2, you can't see shit. Anyway, I want to see if I can get the, hold on. I want to see if I can get back to the other one, like, you know, possibly get it in there. Before anything else, because for what it's worth, it's just my, you know, PSP capture's kind of weird. Did I plug this back in yet? Maybe. Like, I wanted to have it on the same spot. My fucking PSP slept because my dumbass. I didn't do it properly, I guess. I wonder if I can unplug this really quick. Yoink. We're in the same. Oh, that was done today. That was done today. Hold on. Okay. That was done today. I see my capture card actually cooperate with me. Maybe. We got plugged in now, right? Oh my God. Alright, luckily I don't have to worry about much more once it's properly working. Why the fuck is this not working? Oh, gotcha. That's kind of annoying. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with my thing, but, let me see if I can tinker with it, then I go back to PSP. And then we'll actually do runs on the PSP, and then you'll hopefully be able to see it. I saw the PS2 plugged, so I guess I can't plug them in like that. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I can tinker with this? I do need to play every pad, so while I'm tinkering with this, let me sub the channel Prime Gaming. Gonna do Berserk again? Probably not anytime soon. For a very funny reason because of that. There's directions on here. How the fuck isn't this working? Oh, they're right. Welcome on in. How's the stream? Licensed music? Bingo. Good morning. God, man. Hold on. Well, it was good. It was going well until I... Alright, there we go. Back to there. Back to there. Okay, now it should be plugged in. Re-plug in the capture card too, maybe. There we go. See a light? That's good. It's not working? Oh, I plugged in the PS2 for a bit, and now we're back on this, and... It's just not showing up again. That's a weird thing. It was working. Yeah, I was streaming it. I already updated that. Trying to do technical difficulties. Hooray. Parasocial. Oh, what do you mean parasocial, homie? Doing alright, I guess. What the fuck, man? Why is this not working? I'm thinking maybe I can turn off the PSP and turn it back on. That might fix it. Alright. Oh, is Rio be doing good today? It did take a little bit for it to go, is the weird thing, I guess. But now it's not even popping up. It's strange. Like, it was popping up. No, it's not. Something with the PSP. I mean, I could just try unplugging the power and plugging it back in, maybe. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Alright, I did it. We got it. There we go. Yeah, no, I said I'm replugging the thing. Alright, let's see now. Alright, that was some work. Alright, got it working. Okay, give me a second now. You think it's gonna, like... Do UMDs carry on where they left off, or like, do I have to do everything all over again? I don't think it's gonna be nice. I don't think it's gonna carry over. Normally, I know that, but sometimes it, you know, hangs a game for you. But I don't think it's gonna do that. Fuck! Either way, chat, I think you can more or less see the point I'm making. PS2 Origins is dark as hell. It apparently runs a lower FPS. Enemies are more aggressive. The game will randomly softlock. And I didn't even tell you the best part. There's two other things I wanted to bring up. And I can just tell you them. One. PS2 Origins, yeah? Ready? The game can crash on FMVs. There's a couple cutscenes near the end of the game, but if you don't make your save, the game will outright just crash on you. That is about as good as that sounds. What the hell is this cabling, I guess? Yes, it is a rare thing, but it is a PS2 game that can crash. And the other... Oh, I was gonna be doing good. The other big problem... In fact, chat's the whole reason why we need a PSP. Ready? I will tell you. I'll make sure my care. Maybe that's fine. I was gonna say the Origins menu, dude. The game is so janky. I can't let like a capture card. I know it's the capture card, but like, hold on. What are you caught on? Caught on some. What is this? That's what it is. How you doing, Donnie? Hope you're doing good. I was getting snagged on the PS2 cable. It's kind of funny. Controller. I want to have the cable be as snappy as possible. Do I have Death Jr.? No, I don't know what that is, actually. Alright, I think that should be fine now. We can actually make a run of the game, I think. So chat, the last thing I wanted to go over. In-game timer. I'm not sure why, but you know how a lot of Silent Hill games run on in-game timers? You know that? Yeah? The PS2 in-game timer runs twice as fast. I think I started the one there, right? Hold on. So, even with all the issues, if you want to speedrun the game, and you care at all about the in-game timer of a game at all, yeah. There's a lot of reasons not to. And then once again, from what you just saw in the PS2 version, I would like you to look at the PSP version. Oh shit, dude, where am I running? No, the PS2 version just actively runs worse. It's just bad. This version runs better, it plays better. Yeah, look at the FPS difference from what you remember if you just saw it. I'll probably put these videos side by side or something and just have that. Go into the same section. I could probably just do that for the VOD, I think about it. Yep. Like, it's really, really odd. And, like, don't get me wrong, this is gonna have its own issues and stuff because I'm, you know, playing on a odd setup. But you're gonna see the game being a lot snappier. How much? It's actually, well, hold on. It's actually pretty snappy, or pretty cheap. I think it was like, I got mine for like 80 bucks and it came with like 3 games. And then I already had a copy of Origins, so I didn't have to buy a new copy of this game. Yeah! Ow. Yeah, I know a lot of people apparently also really like having the, also, how the fuck am I that far ahead already in my old PB? Dude, what was my old PB? I have no idea. Something about that doesn't seem right to me. I'm not that washed, am I? Anyway, I more or less just wanted to kind of show off the issues of the PS2 version. Enemies more aggressive, the game is just overall darker. Runs work worse. Let's brief summary of Origins. It happens before Silent Hill. Basically, they're trying to do a Silent Hill 1, but a truck driver interrupts things. Also, I feel like this is probably accurate there. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit curious about the load speed, because this is... Oh, wait a minute. I think there's a comparison to emulator. And load speeds. That might make some sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That's good? Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, so apparently I'm a minute behind. This is gonna be fun, D-Rust. I feel like I'm about to delete my splits. You can actually see the game, right? I can't believe it. Also, I was saying too, but like the noise filter looks so much better on this. Like it's present obviously, but it's definitely not as bad. Like the other one was terrible. Like this is much nicer to me, I think. Is that the half-demon turned child? Kind of. Yeah, like, that's why I wanted to show them kind of like back to back. Sexy Dahlia Shattered Memories. In this game, she still looks weirdly old, actually. This is on a PSP, yes. I never watched Dumb and Dumber, so maybe. Maybe, Ploopy, maybe. Let's see. Oh no, manhunt! One, two. I definitely will say, though, it is going to be very odd playing on a PSP. Not today. No manhunt today. What are they even doing? Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing is for that VOD, I'll probably just put them side by side or something. Greetings, Rogue. So I'll be doing good today. Also, another thing that should be stated, because obviously if you run... Oh my... Alright, so the capture card itself is a little bit odd. I wonder if I can get, like, the component cable one that might be a little bit better, but... That's more just kind of the troubles of streaming this. Wait, no. 31, 23... 31, 20, 19. There we go. What are you doing today, Roxy? Which man did better on stream? I think the good phrase is every dog has his day, you know? Someday, man, I can come back. I can probably buy one. That's not gonna be a huge deal. It'll just be a matter of time actually getting it all hooked up, you know? Ever play Alan Wake? Yeah, I've spent on Alan Wake 1. I don't do it too often because I don't really want to, but I've done it. All right, there we go. Scalpel. All right, good. And egg. The main reason I don't speedrun Alan Wake 1 as much is because Alan Wake 1 is a near a 3-hour speedrun, and the game is not super entertaining as a run. It's a lot of waiting. Yeah, not the greatest of runs. It's not bad, but God, man, like I had it. What the? Okay, that's something with the fucking cable. I need to like untangle it, I think. All right, I had this set up earlier. Hold on. And the PS2 play this. My PS2 can't because I had to down patch it for Book of Memories, and I thought it'd be better to buy PSP than to buy a whole fucking PS2. Also the nice coloring. Nice toaster. PSP version's like $80. Chat, there's also another dilemma. Because not only would also... Alright, there. Maybe I could, like, tape the cable to, like, the PSP or something. That might help. Duct tape it. Might actually be the trick. Although it's still, like, glitching out every now and again. It's gonna be a work in progress to figure this all out, chat. Anyway, long story short, you know that little game called Book of Memories that we play every now and again? In order to get that working on a PSTV, I had to do a lot of shenanigans, and those shenanigans heavily involved me down patching my PSP. What that means is I can't properly download games from PSN without really fucking that. The other problem is in order to get Origins on a PSTV, you need to download it. You can see the dilemma here. Not only would I have to download it, I would have to have an active Japanese PSN account. What? What the fuck? What button did I hit? I hit the wrong button. I have to learn not to hit that button whenever I hit. Give me a second. Edge? Yeah, no, I hit the wrong button, apparently. Apparently there's a button on here that turns on the screen, but I can't go back. So I probably shouldn't push that button. And it is unfortunate, because that button is right next to the other button I need. Nice. 80, that's for the PSP. For PS2, it's 200. Maybe you can dump the UMD on a PSP and copy the PSTV and use it with the emulated PSP firmware. I mean, I already kind of have it working, chat. In fact, what? Well, hold on. Green. There we go. I already kind of got it working. I really don't mind playing on a PSP. It just takes me to get used to. Can I tape over those buttons so I don't accidentally press it? Oh, what button was it? Okay, I found the button. Yeah, can I tape over this button, maybe? Yeah, because it's definitely that button. I found the button I pressed on accident. Boy, there's some weird... it's a work in progress, ain't it? Get a brightness button. Right, I don't care about the word emulated. What I care about is speed running a game on an active leaderboard. I'm not here to listen to your arguments of emulation. I don't care about that right now. That is not the point I am making. I'm also starting not to like the word emulated as well these days. Small bulldog clip. What is a bulldog clip? Trying to blaze. I read down from up to chat very often. But even then, I still agree. Like, a lot of the conversations usually about how emulation's so great and how it all works, but it doesn't work for what I want to do with speedrunning. Also, chat, this is a janky-ass setup, as you can see, but I basically wrapped the cable around 3 times, and that has seemed to rectify the issue. No, I was talking to YouTube chat on that one. That was a YouTube chatter. Okay, connect a controller. That would be funny if true. Okay. I really just have to make sure I don't hit that button, basically. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's... I know it's there now. Are you gonna sleep? Have a good night, Dunny. Sleep well. Some good rest. No. Oh, there you go. When the hell do I actually begin the timer? I think I begin it here. Like right here, I think. Yeah, it looks right. So I do think that these splits are going to be very, very off. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, this seems to be working a lot better. As funny as it sounds, the coil is working. The coil, chat. Oh, hold on. What a time. What a time. Oh, hold on. But, yeah, no, I'm more just saying that, like, I think every day I've been doing games lately, I keep getting asked, why don't you emulate it? Why don't you emulate it? Why don't you emulate it? It's been coming up more often. And, yeah, it's getting a bit much. Don't mind that. The game's gonna do that. That's annoying? Yeah, a little bit. If it wasn't every day, I'd feel a little bit better. You got asked, why don't you emulate it when trying to buy a PS5? Well, why don't you? why don't you? That's a good question. Ow. Dumbass walked into the fire. Yeah, just emulate the PS5. Remake Origins will be possible. They're probably gonna do 3. I don't think they're gonna touch Origins until after the old school games are done, like 1 to 4. Pretty much, it's the same principle. Which I do want to say, it has been really cool actually playing on a legitimate PSP. Like, this is how Origins is meant to be played too. Like, definitely. But yeah, from like, long story short about the PSTV though, while it was an option, it ends up not being as much of an option. It's just because of Book of Memories. I had to do something very weird with my Book of Memories setup, and I basically can't connect it to the internet anymore. I don't remember why. It's a very odd setup, and I'd rather not fuck with it, because getting Book of Memories working was a pain in the ass. I'd rather not touch that PSTV on updates anymore. PSTV would run the PSP version. The rules of emulating for a speedrun. So the problem with emulation is it's not just the removal of lag. There could be a lot of advantages that weren't present in the original game. One of them is just straight up load speeds. I got world record in this emulated category of a PS2 game. What do you mean my 5090 is processing a game better? my $3,000 supercomputer in the modern age is running it better than your weird PS2. What do you mean that's an advantage? What? What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. How? That being said, it hasn't been happening as much today. I'm just like, probably been more leftover throughout the week. Especially during Code Veronica yesterday, it came up a lot. That being said, chat, I will tell you something funny. I have to get a very weird emulator working. I'm not entirely anti-emulation, and I actually have to get a very, very, very weird emulator working. Let's just put it that way. It is still different. Yeah, there's some cases where people do equalize, but even then, there are things that you don't know. Like, hell, a fun thing about Silent Hill 1 is it's not really fair to know what your in-game time is, admittedly. Like, the game wasn't designed for you to see that. You see that at the end of the run, not in the beginning. You do have an advantage knowing that. Being able to move on keyboard is a distinct advantage. Wonder Swan? I do actually have stuff I can do with that, but not Wonder Swan. No, it's not gonna be plumbers don't wear ties. Chat, I'll tell you when we're closer to setup. Let's put it that way. There's something I want to do in July. After GDQ, I have a plan. All right? Wait. Game, please stop freezing! You know what's funny? I can't tell which the PSP or my copy of Origins. Oh, son of a bitch, chat. I want to do it in July because I do need ample time to prepare. And... oh, hold on. There's also... I have to make sure everything's working. It'll be after GDQ. Or no, after GD. Whenever GDQ is done, I'll announce it. I'll wait until after GDQ, though. I do have Metal Wolf Chaos, and we will play that for 4th of July. But it's not that. We are doing 4th of July. We are streaming... well, not streaming 4th of July, but like probably July 3rd or some shit. Played Origins on your PSP? Yeah, so something I wanted to show off today was I realized that I have been doing the equivalent of like... Chad, do you know that episode of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia? When Charlie complains about eating the chicken sandwich because he likes the chicken, but he doesn't like to have to eat the beak every time. I was basically playing the video game equivalent of eating the beak every time. Oh, you're really Metal Gear Rising? Nah, a lot of people are recommending Metal Wolf Chaos. Am I going to GDQ? Nope, my ass is staying home. I'll probably watch the event from my house, and I'll probably, No, chat, I am not streaming on the 4th of July. I'll stream like July 3rd or something. I want to eat hot dogs. Beak! You're not supposed to eat the beak, though. The beak's not the good part, chat. It's dodge. You're not meant to eat the beak. I need a way to get these cables tighter. They're starting to loosen a little bit. I do not know. But it's more the idea that if I want to do anything, like, game-wise, I would like to, or anything stream-wise, I'd like to do it after GDQ if I can. Dude, how the fuck do I do a strong attack? What the fuck is this? I hate Origins so much. I still don't like this game, but, like, I hate it less. Alright, I would love... What the fuck, man? How... Hold on. I know that. See, that's what I'm trying to do. Hold on. How long do I have to hold attack? Travis, fucking stop. So there's like an overhead. Hold on, maybe I should practice my stabbing skills by acquiring a bus fare. Yeah, because like, I broke that one. That was necessary. Oh. Okay. Chat, I'm learning something very quickly. One, this cable needs to be tighter. And my coil should also be tighter. One of these coils is not tight enough, I don't think. Maybe I can get another coil in there, and that might make it a little bit easier, maybe. No, it did not. Click the movement stick toward the image direction and push the attack button. Is that the actual way to do an overhead? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I need to redo the run. Well, I have a toaster, right? Alright, hold on. Okay, so there's the strong... Why the fuck did he throw it? Let's go back to intro, shall we? Give me a second. Also, let me erase my splits and I think about it, because I have no idea where I got these times. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can look up anything. How to attack Silent Hill Origins. Oh wait, I'm so confused. No worries, Bashar. Oh no, my coil! Right, hold on, my coil. My coil got undone, chat. It's also really funny because this game has flickering lights that are kind of annoying. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is... There is a way of attacking. I have a lot of Brucey's 4th of July. I might. Tap for light, hold for heavy. So, there's a bus fare stab, there's a big swing, and there's an overhead. I did the overhead once on accident. I don't know what I did. I need to do that overhead. Because I didn't realize this game has a ramping charge system. I mean, the easiest way to get the scalpel again. How did I continue? What happens? Nothing. Also, you think I get like tape or something, or like find a... Oh, hold on. Yeah. I think I get like tape or something, or find a way to like make this stick better. Because that would be pretty good, actually. Move forward and attack. I think that is what Bashar in YouTube chat was saying. I do not like that I have to do this every run. Hello now, Twitch Bashar. Yeah, so you're saying that it's hold forward and attack, right? Or like tap forward and attack? So it's kind of like a sprint attack kind of deal. See, I still can't believe about the Code Veronica shenanigans, chat. I still can't believe about the whole SRT thing. That kept me up at night. Laying awake at night, couldn't sleep. Stun lock? Well, sure, but alright, so the speed tech in this game. Oh my god. There's a few things to keep in mind. We're gonna have to have some really odd stuff. Maybe like electrical gorilla tape. I probably ask Snally if she has some. Oh, hold on. Probably ask her after her stream is done. Also, I think it's my copy of the game. Now, I did pay $15 for this almost 13 years ago. There's a strong chance my copy of the game might not be the greatest, chat. I just want to put that out there. Ow. That's just the best weapon in the game. So, from what I remember, because I want to say right now, because I hated the PS2 version so much, I never ran the game legitly for the most part. For the last maybe, I don't know, 6 years or so, I've basically been running New Game Plus, because I don't like this game. However, I want to make an effort to like this game more. So, I'm going to start running New Game. And that is one of the dilemmas I have. Yep. So I have to actually find out what weapons are used, because I don't know what weapons get used. Actually, I know what the weapons are, I just don't know how to use them. One run of it. No, we're gonna give it the old college try. I would like to get a good PB. Now that I can legitimately be on the board and actually compete, I would like to do that. I mean, I basically have my opinion. My opinion of this game hasn't changed much. I've kind of always acknowledged that the PS2 version is much worse, and it has been really funny to see the FPS difference as much as it has been. Like, this is how Origins is supposed to play, and it is definitely different. Also, I don't know why the hell I have a split there. That's a... Why the fuck do I have that? It's one hallway! Oh, there's a splash. We're doing good. It's an important thing in the hallway. I'm pretty sure I just got these from the community notes that were made. That'd make a lot more sense. No, it is not! In fact, we were just showcasing why it's not. It is not better. It is not better at all. No way in hell is it better. Hell, one of my favorite things is it's better graphically in the way that it's gonna crash your FMVs. This game also runs at a higher frame rate, apparently. Runs at a better frame rate, runs better overall, not as dark, has a brightness setting. The noise filter is not actively attacking the player. The PS2 version is a downgrade in basically every way possible. And you should not play the PS2 version. I know it's not okay. You can think all you want. I know it's not. I say this as someone who's been playing the PS2 version for about the last 6 years of the every time I played Origins. The fact that you can see in this hallway makes this version better immediately. Chad, do you know that seeing is one of my favorite things to do? It's up there. I also do want to note once again that the FMVs on the PS2 version can actively crash. Like, crash your PS2 for the day. Oh my god, hold on. 31, 23, 19. Use patches? Oh, you're emulating! You know you could run a PSP emulator, probably that'd be better, right? Any issues? It's not whether or not you have issues, it's the fact that this game is straight up better. It's fully upgraded. It runs at a higher FPS. Well, actually, will that be right on the menuing? Yes. No, we're not running back that combo. Texture's kind of blurry. Again, you using modern amenities and fixes do not... I'm sure that your... Let's say, what? The $3,000 computer with all the fixes, let's say, is running better than the Sony handheld. What am I using? I have a weird component cable plugged into this. Into the PSP, into my capture card. Hi, Higgy, hope you're doing good. One of my favorite things, I just showcased the PS2 version, how it looks on both settings. The PS2 version runs at, like, 30 FPS apparently, capped it there. This version... Oh my god, dude, it is smooth like butter. The noise filter is also really egregious on the PS2 version, so much worse than this. There's no brightness setting on the PS2 version. Like, you don't have a brightness setting. The game will crash during FMVs, the in-game timer is broken. Hell, I booted up the PS2 version today, and you know what my favorite thing was? When I hit load game, it soft-locked. Noise filter gives you such a headache. This has been so much better as a version. It's been wild. I didn't realize how much better the PSP version was. I knew it was better, but I didn't realize it was this much better. Like, this doesn't work if I plug it in and it's I know, I feel like every point I've just made has kind of been proven. Oh, so remember I said I'd practice attacking? And then I didn't. Shit. Hold on, I should do it now. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I see now. Okay, there's the... Okay, I see. I do appreciate the way to attack, though. That is very helpful. I do appreciate that. But... yeah, the PS2 version is much, much, much worse. I say this as someone who's been almost exclusively playing on the PS2 version for the last 6 years. This is how it is intended to be played, and if you can do a PSP emulator, it's better. There we go, that makes more sense. Alright. There we go. Dude, how the hell do I stomp, though? Phil Tweety! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Like, why can't I stomp? Alright, well, I got the kill eventually. Yeah, maybe I'd, like, unequip the weapon. This game actually has a really good soundtrack. Without locking on. That's what I thought, but it didn't... Maybe I'm just angling it wrong. I could be. Yeah, it seems just odd. We'll figure it out. Yeah, apparently I was like, you have to stand on the chest or something. Thank you, Kill Tweet, for the Prime Gaming, though, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and cheers. Let's see. Ow. Yep, the soundtrack is very nice. Unfortunately, though, Akira Yamaoka, like, maybe it's him or maybe someone took his music. But for some reason, the Origin soundtrack has music littered throughout the game. It's like 5 songs or some shit. And those songs take the YouTube ad revenue. And as nice as the music could be, you know what I like more than that music? I like YouTube ad revenue. All the Western Silent Hills. Homecoming is mostly chill. I think the credits music might get you. How's the show been doing? Been doing solid. Doing solid, I should say. Yeah, it's funny too, because like, I don't know how many Silent Hill speedrunners are actually uploading to YouTube. And I don't know how many of them run into issues, but like, I've been very vocal about this, and like, yeah, no, I kind of like the ability to get ad revenue on my videos. So, I'm running them without music. Hey there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. Also, I think that's fine. That sounds right. Streets to Butcher. Okay. I got it. Oh yeah, Nelly Q, do you have electrical tape or, Gorilla tape? That was okay. It was, so I wish I saved it, because then I ate food right afterward. There we go. The only odd thing is the analog stick. You have Tessa tape? What is Tessa tape? I do need to play a brief ad. So I guess while I run to the next area, I will play it probably now. Or now-ish. I feel like I should use an energy drink here. Like, I want to see how many I get and like what the usages are. Keep in mind, Butcher exits I'll write down where I should be using these. As I definitely feel like I should be using one here. This does not feel very speedy. It'll say you need plastic on it. Gotcha. Yeah, because I had to coil my cable around the PSP to get it properly displayed, outputted. And the problem is I don't want it falling off. And it does make it a little bit awkward to hold. Yeah, chat, I think that's just a chug an energy drink there. Also, a sub the channel Prime Gaming. No, I'm not going to glue it. Also, how's your day been, Candy Quartz? Let's see here. Wait, where's the monster? Why is it not? Did I go the wrong way? Chat. I don't think it spawned. I guess I'll deal with it. Oh, poof. See, I don't like the sound of that. It sounds harrowing. Hey, chat, look. I can actually see inside the sanitarium. I want you to go back to the VOD and look at when we enter this building on the PS2 side. And you'll laugh. Right, but I'm still terrified that, you know, I can have it blow up in my hands. Ideally, it won't do that. There's actual rooms? Yeah, I have actual eyes now. You never had it blown up? I'm hoping I don't have that happen. That sounds pretty terrifying, chat. I like my electronics not exploding in my hands. You know what? I will definitely say, I like being able to see so far. Holy shit, chat. A hallway. Look at that. Wow. A real PSP? Yeah, and look, it's not pitch black. Like Jackass on the PSP. Alright, I am like, alright, I might need to talk to like maybe a no, not Homecoming, an Origins runner. And then maybe if I talk to an Origins runner, I can learn the energy drink usage and the movements of the energy drinks. Wait, where's the energy drink? What did I fuck up on? Why didn't I play on the PSTV? So I talked about that, and I had to do a really janky setup to set up Book of Memories on my PSTV. And as much as I don't like that game, you know, I still like the ability to run it. Wait, hold on. Is there like a limit of energy drinks I can hold my inventory or some shit? Oh, let me see. Maybe you cap out at 2. Maybe I'm holding too many, chat. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I was supposed to go glug, 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 glug. You think Punchy knows about Origins? Probably. But I don't think Punchy's here right now. You can see the dilemma we're having. I know what, Punchy and Emma are the main runners in that game these days, I think. I mean, could I use like regular Scotch tape or some shit for this? I really need electrical tape. Yes, but that doesn't solve the problem at this moment in time. Not alone, they have the Prime Gaming for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. I don't think I have any duct tape. I think Scotch tape is fine. I'll probably use Scotch tape, I think. It's B, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? I don't need strong tape. I literally see this thing not to move. That's mainly it. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm going the right way. I have to there be okay. How was Mortal Shell 2, the sequel to Mortal Shell 1? Yeah, because, like, realistically, like, instead of DMing a runner, I could probably just, you know, probably just look it up. Realistically, that will probably be the actual answer. Now, if an Origins runner shows up and I see them in chat, then I'll probably ask them directly, oh, hey, when do I do blank? Because they'll probably help me out a lot. Oh, there's actually notes of this game, too. Actually, why don't I read the notes? Well, yeah, chat, why don't I just read? There's notes I have pulled up. And that'd do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should learn to read. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think I went to the toilet, did I? Did I?
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
I guess that's fair. Mortal Shell 1? No, I did not. But hopefully I had a good stream. I don't know a lot about Mortal Shell. Okay. How long has it been? Pretty long. Pretty damn long. I suppose the other thing about that, though, is, I mean, the run itself shouldn't change much. It's mostly just the combat's gonna be different. Same people ask streamers instead of Google just because. I know, I mean, there's a difference in immediate gratification, basically. Oh, Jim, I hope you're doing good. Okay. I think this is the right way. I'm mostly going off muscle memory for what it's worth. It's this way, I think. Is this the right way? God, I don't fucking remember, man. Chat, I may have fucked the run. I'm definitely going the wrong way now. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm used to the game being so dark. I'm used to the game being pitch black. We'll start doing new game runs, let's say that much. I'll probably do PSP. Oh, the Sabo will be doing good. Alright, let me try backtracking. I think I'm the wrong way. Because these are stairs. Yeah, I'm lost because I'm trusting the game and not my... I'm trusting my eyes, not my gamer sense. I thought it was down here. Wait, it is down here. This is the right way. It's right here, in fact. Oh. Oh, that's fine, being dumb. Did I do something out of order? I think I did. God, that is weird, isn't it? Using my eyes, chat. Hold on. I think I know where I fucked up. Yeah, hold on. I know where I fucked up. I basically should redo the whole run, I think. Chat. Fuck, I can just... Hold on, let me see something here. Let me double check what I did wrong. Yeah, no, I was supposed to go to patient. I even second-guessed it. I knew I second-guessed it, too. Hold on a second here. I knew I second-guessed it. I mean, it's not the... You know, I'll just play catch-up. I'm not going to reset the run. Are you taping it? Right, I don't actually have tape on me. That's the thing. I was thinking maybe I can tape it down right now, but... You know what? Hold on. I know what to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Head this way. This will be free time saved for next time, chat. But, yeah. It'll be nice to actually be able to run this game proper. And that's why we're working on it, chat. That is why. Ah, then suddenly you'll be doing good. Okay, chat. Now I know what I did wrong. It's this way. Oh yeah, second run, we're gonna obliterate the time. Be very nice, in fact. Yeah, there we go. We go to the Mazane. Oh, so I doing left thread? Here we go. Saved. I mean, I'm glad I didn't reset and I actually, like, walk through, because now I know where I'm going. For what it's worth, I normally mentally prepare for Origins when I'm doing the full Silent Hill days. Which I don't have, oh my god. Which I'm not doing today exactly. Let's see. Here we go. So patient belongings should be the back. There we go. So there should be a katana and some bullets, I think. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. So it's go east upon entering to get shotgun shells. I don't normally get the goods. Hold on. Where the fuck are these shotgun shells? Oh, there they are. East. Oh, they're right here, chat. This is the PSP version. Alright. Get shotgun shells on ground. And the shotgun. Okay. And now, chat, here's where we're supposed to go. There we go. I remember. Let you find ammo before the gun. Hey, sometimes it just works, huh? Nice. Yep, that's why Origin... Well, actually, the real question now, though, chat, is, does Silent Hill Origins stay first in the marathon if I ever do a marathon again? Like, I mainly put it first, so I didn't have to do it. Like, probably. I just wish there was a better way of holding the PSP. That is a bit odd on my end. Alright, hold on. So I have to double check this room. Is there, like, anything I need in here? No weapon. Okay, no weapon. They make grip cases like they do for the Switch? Maybe? I can't imagine they do. I think this is the 3000, not the 1000. Okay, let's see. Also, I think I go all the way up now, right? Yeah, this is... Wait a second. Okay, yeah, we're going all the way up. This is all the way up now. Non-automatic disc tray. I don't know if my disc tray is automatic or not. I definitely have either a 2000 or a 3000. You have to pull it open? Yeah, I have to pop that bad boy open, I think. That's what I've been doing anyway. That's 3000? Yeah, they call it Mr. 3000. Wait, hold on. I think it's up here. Yep. It's going a lot better, though, Chad. Alright, so this room has a katana. Use the mirror. Okay. There is a katana in this room. This is why I was like, okay, there's something I need here. It's the katana. What the fuck is it? What kind of maniac keeps a katana on a mental asylum, by the way? Oh, there it is! Katana. Play Blood Rain. Play a little bit of it. Played a little bit of it in my time. Sick person? I mean, they are in a sanitarium, so yeah, that would track, wouldn't it? If I remember correctly, I think we just go downstairs immediately, which is actually over here. Yeah, so far so good though, chat. So far so good. All right, we're going down in the basement, I think. Wait, yes? Yes, basement. plugged in. Plugged in, chat. Guess we'll wait a moment for that to turn back on. What was that? We'll wait a moment, won't it? Now, just a brief moment. You go into sleep mode. The battery died, and I didn't have it plugged in. Hey, chat, who's ready for the run back? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it's a wolf. I'm doing good. Who's ready for the run back? No, I actually had it on full battery when I started, but I guess now I know the battery life of a PSP. It's about 3 hours, apparently. I wasn't sure of the battery life of this bad boy. No warning. I mean, I think that's what the little thing there was for. Alrighty. I guess I don't... Oh my god, dude. Look at this concoction. This is menacing. I have the fucking charging cable. I have my cable looped around. This is weird. This is a very weird way of doing this. One of the oddest ways. Not bad. Just very, very strange. Alright. Chat, you know what? I was rewarded for my commitment to the run. Now I get a restart. No, I'm not gluing the cable. I don't see that working for me. Oh, hold on. I could read the instructions now or some shit. Hold on. I think I grabbed an extra health kit I wasn't supposed to grab. Yeah, I think I grabbed an extra health kit. I have to be careful not to do that. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely down in energy drink too, so that's perfect. Okay. Yeah. Frankenstein. Yeah, so long story short, I've been wanting to do more Silent Hill Origins for a few reasons, but notably every single time I have done one of my Silent Hill marathons, I have complained that, oh my god, I hate Origins. And I think after a while, if I keep eating the beak, I don't think I have the fair right to complain that the beak tastes bad. So I've been thinking, no, the PS2 version's worse! No, not again! I've been wanting to say that I'll give Origins a fair chance and actually run it the way it's supposed to be ran. Just because I don't like the game because I am running the worst version of it doesn't mean that the game is inherently terrible. That being said, there are other reasons it's terrible, and that's because it shits all over Silent Hill 1's story. But that's a different problem. That has nothing to do with the gameplay. When you have eyes, the game's actually pretty nice. Also, chat, the funniest thing about Origins is I want to say something really nice. I will never use this game being on the PSP as an exclusive as a reason to shit on this game. I actually think that's one of the coolest parts about this game. Yeah, and like, I feel like Origins would be a lot better if it didn't have the Silent Hill 1 connection as much. So, Shattered Memories is weird, because Shattered Memories isn't trying to be it's not trying to overwrite Silent Hill 1, it's reinventing its own deal. This is like, okay, this is what actually happened in Silent Hill, right? I mean, I can just keep it plugged in. Yep. It's also why I usually say that Homecoming is probably the worst Silent Hill game. Because, in all honesty, Homecoming just the least original. I think it rips off the most. A lot of people quite frequently call it Silent Hill the movie, the game, because it's entirely unoriginal. It really does feel like it was made to be that. And not in a good way. And I think I should be fine without the extended battery pack. I just need to actually keep it plugged in when I stream. And hopefully my house doesn't catch on fire. I don't want to be saying, look what happened to my house. It's gone. Look what happened to my house. Never gets old, chat. I don't know why that gets me every time. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna... That's part of SpongeBob every time. Yeah, like, Homecoming's kind of weird because at first it's not bad. Like, oh yeah, the story's interesting. I like the relationship. I like the monsters. I like everything it has. But then, you know, you play it for 5 minutes and you just realize, wait a minute, this is just every other Silent Hill game, like, again. Like, they rip off the plot of 2, they reuse a fuck ton of monsters, like, again, from 2 and shit. They do a lot of random callbacks. Like, I think they confirmed Sybil died. They have Pyramid Head as fan service and not really much more than fan service. Like, I actually don't mind the inclusion of Pyramid Head. Like, a lot of people are, like, anti-Pyramid Head. But it's really fucking funny because they don't even include him. They don't even include him! That's, like, the funniest thing. If they included him, that'd be cooler. Origins, honestly, isn't that bad. Like, as a game, it's fun to play. And I think the main issue of this game is just the story. And I don't even think the story itself is all terrible. It's more just the fact that it wants to, like, rewrite Silent Hill 1 for some reason. And I'm not sure why it wants to do that. Like, you don't have to rewrite the lore already. I think Origins has the best combat. Silent Hill F would like a word with you. I'm sorry, chat. Silent Hill F is out now. The combat argument is now gone. when my house, it's gone. But I do also like to bring this up too. And it's probably one of my favorite things. I didn't play the story. Fair. But I should also bring this up, as I was just saying. Most of the Silent Hill games aren't bad. Like, I don't think any of the Silent Hill games are really bad. Like, you can argue about, like, story metrics and all that, and, like, you know, being worse than the others, but there's really not a bad major Silent Hill game. Like, all the bad ones are weird side projects, or things people don't like as much that way. Like, if you count Silent Hill Ascension as a game, then yeah, sure, that's the worst one. If you count Silent Hill Java Phones as a game, yeah, then that's pretty bad. Oh my god, play novel's a visual novel. Yeah, you're playing a fucking visual novel, dude. You click A and B sometimes. It's a bad game. It's a fucking visual novel. What did you want? That's your fault. Why did you play that? Book of Memories? Book of Memories is mid. It's not even terrible. It's just mid. Like, it's one of the most average games to exist, and it's more monotonous than bad. But, like, for, let's say, all the mainline number titles and, like, let's say, like, actual, like, you know, console titles, they're all pretty good. Like, even, like, you know, the ones people don't like, I like playing Homecoming. Back when I was in the short message is great. If it had the name, if you plaster the name Hideo Kojima on there, people will be sucking it off, man. Short message featuring Hideo Kojima. Oh my god, what? Kojima made this? No way! People will be saying Chad jump scares the best. I am, Yoni. I am. I have it in my hand, in fact. Well, Mr. Kojima, if you say so. Like, short message at worst is a bit heavy-handed, and even then, the Silent Hill games aren't exactly the most subtle sometimes. Especially the game we're playing right now, Mr. Travis Hates Women. Did you know Travis hates women, chat? Did you know Travis has a dislike of women? A lot of people don't understand the concept of Pyramid Head. They don't. A lot of them do not. But also, a lot of Silent Hill fans don't play the game, so... But, yeah, I wouldn't really say any of the Silent Hill games are really all that bad. The worst it really gets is Ascension. Like, oh, what about Silent Hill the Arcade? You mean the arcade rail shooter? Wow, I can't believe that you found a mid-rail shooter. Wow, holy shit, really? A rail shooter? Made for arcades in a round one? Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, that's so weird! What? What the fuck was that? I had to stand perfectly still. Oh, let's go mesh. Right, but also Ascension's kind of weird because I guess spicy take here. I think Silent Hill Ascension could have worked. And I actually don't think the idea was bad in concept, more execution. Like, we're both too early and too late for Ascension. I also feel like they didn't want to lean into existing media as much for some reason. Like, if you had, like, a way of combining Ascension and Twitch in a better way, like, that would have been awesome, dude. Like, maybe not as much of a game, sadly, but, like, I think that could have helped the experience. Eventually, they pivoted to Peacock, which is kind of neat. And, what else happened? Yeah, so I'd say too early and too late. The technology wasn't there at the time, so it ended up floundering. But also, if it existed in the era of shit like American Idol when that was in its heyday, and, like, you text in, like, yeah, dude, you can make that work. Like, it's stupid to say it like that, but it was done in the past. I just feel like the idea was, you know, sometimes the eyes are too big for the stomach and all that. Alright, I don't know if I was meant to chug an energy drink here. I don't think I was. It'll also be good to know how many energy drinks I have throughout the run. Silent Hill Rail Shooter, and that's the thing too about the Silent Hill Rail Shooter. As funny as it sounds, it's just kind of mid. A lot of the bad Silent Hill games really aren't, like, laughably bad. Like, Book of Memories is just a poor man's Diablo, or Gauntlet. Silent Hill the Arcade, it's better than the Resident Evil rail shooters, as funny as that sounds. I know this, I played rail shooters. Good amount of them, too. Resident Evil ones are kind of a pain in the ass. Silent Hill is bare bones and minimum, but, like, you know, you'll beat it. It's like the most average rail shooter to ever exist. It's not aggravating, but it's boring. That was James Moore. Don't hit me, man. Let me flee. Yeah, I definitely feel like an energy drink would make sense right now. Oh, yeah. Also, I guess funny enough, another thing about Origins is kind of weird. This is one of the only Silent Hills that has, like, stamina recovery items that are, like, actual just stamina recovery. I guess Silent Hill F did that later on. But, yeah, most of the characters just kind of had a drop off in stamina, and they didn't do this. Chat, whenever people like to talk about, like, oh, who's the strongest Silent Hill character, I want you to look at this man who jogs for 10 seconds and then has to do that. He's just like me. Oh. The Resident Evil ones are really weird as rail shooters. It's got, oh, there's the item. Maybe I just missed it. Chat, am I stupid? Oh, no, I definitely, it didn't spawn, I don't think. Travis is the sleeper build? Yeah, he sleeps all fucking day. He doesn't do anything. The sleeper build is that he's, what, living a life of, fast food, trucking, and I'm assuming pissing in cans or jars. He's also murdering lot lizards. Which isn't very nice, chat. You shouldn't be murdering lot lizards. You don't carry on filing cabinets? He has a single scalpel in his hand. He has one scalpel on him right now. He doesn't have everything in the world. He's doing this regardless of weight. A lot of people like to joke about him fitting all the items in his ass. But right now he has no items, chat. Somebody work that said Silent 4 is not a Silent Hill game, and it doesn't take place in Silent Hill. You show him Silent Storm message saying this is a Silent Hill game. So, the person you work with, they have a old wives' tale opinion. Silent Hill 4, I don't even know where it came from, but there's this old rumor of people saying that Silent Hill 4 wasn't designed to be a Silent Hill game. I don't remember where it originated from, but it's definitely a rumor. Going to Silent Hill 4, though, and to talk about some of the Silent Hill elements, for one, it talks about Walter Sullivan, who was name-dropped in Silent Hill 2, and they even feature characters from Silent Hill 2, a few of them, in fact, in Silent Hill 4. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is the room. As well, Silent Hill does have a couple parts in Silent Hill, funny enough. And it takes place adjacent to Silent Hill, at Ashford Heights. However, there is a good amount of things that do happen in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 was made by Team Silent, chat. You might be thinking of Shattered Memories, which had a different idea and then turned into Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 was always meant to be a Silent Hill game. It's an old wives' tale. I think the reason why it passed around as much as it did is because you're not in there as much. Team Silent's still around? Nope. Team Silent is quite dead. Room's not as bad. I mean, the best answer is that none of the Silent Hill games are really that bad. That's the best answer, chat. Sure, K-Go. Sure. I also say I wouldn't use short messages of defense right now for why Silent Hill 4 is a Silent Hill game. Because right now, there seems to be a very vocal amount of people who will say, blank isn't a Silent Hill game about every time. Razor, I hope I didn't grab the wrong item. Alright. That was Meowmix. Nice. Oh, Origins. What a game. My goal, though, is to get the good PB. I already know my old PB was. That's the weird thing. What was my old PB? I think better question is new. It's of course it is. It's in the title. If it has the name Silent Hill in it, it's a Silent Hill game. There you go. I guess I've been defending Origins a little bit more. Yeah, I always call it oranges because it's fun to say orange. See, chat, the secret to a good marriage is a lot like eating an orange.
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
I don't have an orange. That's actually kind of sad, isn't it? I should find an orange. Not metaphorically, but like... an actual orange. Hold on. It's a little bit awkward on the camera. Alright, good. Hello, Tetsuya. Also, I need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. So the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. No, it's a reference to like The Simpsons. It's pretty fun. What games don't fully take place in Silent Hill? Fully? Oh god, fully. 3, 4. Homecoming. Technically Origins, but not Origins counts, I'd say, for full. Port Message, F. And those ones. Technically Book of Memories, if you want to get into that. Townfall? Soon to be Townfall. Hey, as far... What if we find out that maybe... Like, hold on, chat. What if the deepest plot twist happens, right? What if you get the deepest plot twist for Townfall? And you find out that the whole time, he never lived in Scotland. He actually lived in Little Scotland in Maine. Silent Hill. What if that's the plot twist? Holy shit. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. As bad as F? What are you fucking high? No, you're a hater. Silent Hill F is like a top 5 Silent Hill game. Not as bad as F my ass. I'm not having Silent Hill F slander in this stream. Townfall showcasing Silent Hill effect spreading. It is, but also the thing about Townfall is it's taking place a lot closer to the original Silent Hill. Actually, I guess it's still afterward. It's kind of weird, because I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 1 is like sometime in the 80s. So it'd be like a good, like, maybe 15 years after or so. I don't remember the exact date that Silent Hill 1 takes place. I know Silent Hill 2 is meant to take place in the 80s. And Silent Hill 3, I think, is meant to be, like, near the release date. Also, I guess I have unfortunate news for that person, because I do plan on doing more Silent Hill F soon. Silent Hill F will return, chat. I do want to remind chat, that was actually one of the grinding games before I kind of stopped hopping on that. That's good, Kigoku. That's good. Also, Silent Hill F has one of the greatest characters in the franchise, Rinko. He's like a all-timer, chat. Ow. That's pretty badass, Ism. That's pretty badass. You know what? It's a good game. The Viking will be doing good. What's wrong with F? Nothing's wrong with F. Got inconvenienced by a trip up? He kinda did. Silent Hill F is like easily a top 5, if not like top 3. I do acknowledge people have their own biases when it comes to these things. Welcome back in, Carlos. Also, funny enough, I love to talk about this too. Silent Hill F has gotten better with time. Like, you know how usually the honeymoon phase, like, is a thing? And, like, you're like, oh, maybe I'm just, like, you know, fawning over the game because it's new. I do by that, VJ Smith.
I had to do it. You had to. Please, help me.
It's really funny because after the honeymoon phase, it's better. It is better. It is Orc Bear. It is. It is quite strange. Especially with my coils of cables in my hand. See, I want to hold it up because it looks cool, but, yeah. Look at the coil. Yeah, it's on the left. Yeah. Happens. Oh, wait, we're going to basement. That's right. All right, now we're caught up. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. Gonna buy it. Hey, happy to help. Why do I have a coil? Why not have a coil? Alright, hold on. I'm trying to remember right now if I'm doing this in the right order. There's a strong chance I might not be. Basement Nightmare. Oh, hold on. I'm not doing this right. I am not doing this right. That's fine. I have the way back in the mind. Long story short, all these cables are needed to strain the PSP. Wait a minute, chat! He didn't immediately ram me, what? Wow, are you telling me when I'm not on the PS2 version of the game, I'm not immediately getting... Well, that makes so much more sense. You know, like, that guy goes on site on the PS2 version? Like, he sees you and you fucking get rammed to death. Oh, wait, wrong way. Exactly, Looney Tooney. Ecdycis ram. Yeah, a lot of games will have the honeymoon phase. Like, I know, like, a lot of RE9 gamers have, mixed opinions. Some good, some still love it, some don't. But, like, Sound F? Chad, I implore you. That game got better after the honeymoon phase. Post-honeymoon phase, they reduced the amount of refights in the game. Oh, wait, wrong one. So you don't have to, you know, fight the massive gauntlet at the end to the same degree. Like, it's still present to let you know it's there, but it's definitely not as bad, right? Like, I'll acknowledge, it was pretty brutal. Also, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna write this down. Because there's gonna be notes for later, okay? I do need to write down this puzzle. So, maybe it's... Y5, G1, B, B2, B3, R4. That fits. Hopefully. Hopefully that fits. Maybe. Let's try it. I could just change the split name to be more closer. I don't have to have Cedar Grove Sanitarium now I think about it. There we go. Yeah, on sale. That game was on sale a lot. I'll probably continue to go on sale. And then the speedrun? Yeah, little by little. My day one Townfall. Oh, absolutely. I'm there. I'll days like day -2. I am there. I am putting myself out there, Blaze. Like for Sound F, I was there the moment it started. I was there as early as one can be. I would have been there for RE9, but something came up for RE9. I don't remember what it was. It's just wild not having those guys immediately ram me. Like, I think all of my complaints actually were just the PS2 version sucks. I go back to any of those VODs, right? Every PS2 version basically amounted to me, just getting rammed immediately. Kinda like that. But, you know, rammed. But this is a grab, not a ram. Yeah, I'll be there day one for Townfall. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, but I was talking about F. The other thing about Silent Hill F that doesn't get talked about, chat, let me tell you. There is something else. And you may be wondering what that is. for the beating the game multiple times requirement, they made it so you don't have to do as much. So you still have to beat the game, obviously, but they cut out the filler. Probably not. Probably not. I can't imagine that's, no. That's weird. But they killed a lot of the, backtracking, which is really good. Let's see here. Yeah, it was a common complaint, and I'm glad it got remedied. I mean, I did it pre-patch, but I respect those who do it post-patch. Oh, so it's probably just time that out. Give me a second. Oh, God, having the timeout ruin my coils! Wait a minute. My coil. Alright. Fix the coil. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it was a nice time, chat. Alright, let's see. I hope Townfall does something similar. I'm a little bit worried. People have pointed out with Townfall that the price is looking a little bit less. And I know that doesn't mean anything. Oh, wow, I can't believe I have to pay less for a video game. But I do think a good amount of people have been a little concerned. Just because... They're a little bit worried that they might get less content than the other games because of the price. Which I guess is a good problem to have, right? Okay. Can be in first person? I mean, I'm fine with that. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Wiener. It's time to stop outside of Silent Hill. No. Townfall looks like a phone game. You haven't even seen it yet. Yeah, so I do think a few people are a little bit worried about the price point. Which I get that. But I personally think it'll be alright. Okay. When do I do the energy drink? You know, I wonder if it's here. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't we just use one? This feels as good as time as any, chat. But yeah, Townfall is looking nice. A niche artsy series like a cheap recycle product. I mean, that says more about, I think, the way you perceive Silent Hill than what Silent Hill is. What's that Tool song Remainder was saying? Something like, you don't really know much about the thing, you only know about what's shown to you. Don't really know what the hell I'm talking about. Long story short, I mean, the Silent Hill franchise... Oh, there it is. The Silent Hill franchise exists... Oh my god, how many fucking times is this asshole gonna ram me? Maybe I should go further out. The Silent Hill franchise existed as an RE clone. It was Resident Evil, but fog. Now, it was some interview where people call him a sellout, and they was like, you don't know that, you don't know who I am. I can't be a sellout. There's a lot of people projecting ideas. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's better graphics. It also came out 3 years after Sonic RE1. Song is hooker with a penis. Thank you. Does that make them ignorant? No. It just means that very often the ideas that we have of something don't totally line up with what the ideas with the actual franchise are. Realistically, Silent Hill is just a video game franchise. It was made by some people, but we're so far gone from the original mindset. And at this point, you probably had many different eyes on the same idea. Suppose the... Also, am I going the right way? I really hope I'm going the right way. Might be. Hold on, I think it's this way. I think I am going the right way. This feels right. Yep, hold on. Gotcha. Oh, it says in spots. Thank you. The guy doing drive that walked up to the, doing drugs. Walked up and said they're selling out. Yeah, that one. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Silent Hill definitely has been a lot deeper than Resident Evil. And the first 4 games have definitely, I suppose, had an artsy reputation. I feel like I messed up. But also, I don't think making multiple entries in a franchise diminishes that art. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lost here. This is fine. Like, is it so wrong to get Townfall? I suppose also following up with that, like, where do you say the cheapening of art has begun? I'm gonna assume this hallway should have something here. Is it Origins? I don't entirely disagree. Don't entirely disagree with that. I'm going the wrong way. It's the bathroom. Wait, dude, where the fuck am I going? There we go. I will definitely say, playing on a PSP is rough. It's all the cables. People are judging the game, so I'm not getting all the endings. That's happening a lot. It's graphic-wise, a little more cartoonish. So I did mention one of the funny things about Silent Hill Townfall, where I don't like the box art, but that's mainly it, because it reminds me a lot of like a Dead by Daylight drop, in kind of an odd way, I guess. That was over to gaming. Like, I'm not sure how to describe it better than that, but like, it looks like Survivor being added to Dead by Daylight. Which I guess is kind of funny. Why is title of a bad reputation compared to the other ones? It kind of shits on the lore of Silent Hill 1 by trying to rewrite the story. It's also a bit of a pale imitation of Silent Hill 1. Although, I guess going to the whole idea of also cheapening art, I don't think Silent Hill F's the best example of that. As Mouse has, it could be doing good. Because, like, Silent Hill F is kind of been a testament to, I suppose, art. It's probably been one of the most artsy Silent Hill games since maybe Silent Hill 3.
Beat you, Father.
Like, I definitely don't think they dropped the ball on that one. It's only become Pyramid Head. That's Homecoming. Also, I guess another thing to bring up about that. Silent Hill isn't being churned out by Konami. If that makes sense. Like, say what you will about the actual release schedule and all that, and like how many they make. Sure, I get that. But also think of the follow. Konami contracted basically 5 different companies to work on 5 different games, more or less. Like, does anyone remember who made the short message? I do not remember the developer of that one. But you have Bloober. Also, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing an item in here, because now we're entering new territory. There is a katana. I was right. Oh, that was Persona. I'll be doing good. I mean, I guess I could have looked at the katana, but... Konami Digital Entertainment and Hexadrive. So let's say it's made by Hexadrive. That sounds right. So you have Hexadrive, Bloober, Neobards, Annapurna, I think? Or was it Annapurna? And then, Gen Vid. So, yeah, they kind of have 5 different groups of people working on it. Is Annapurna a publisher? I don't remember exactly who did it, but chat might. For what it's worth, chat, I can't exactly look it up right now. I'm holding the coil. God, I didn't know this area was supposed to be green. Screen burn. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Screen burn. I appreciate that. Screen burn. If anything, I feel like that's probably better art-wise, because now instead of having one team push their vision that is no longer around and people trying to recapture that over the years, you have a bunch of people trying to capture their visions in kind of a Twilight Zone-esque thing. But we don't fully know the way they're going to actually handle it. Also, I love this glitch. It's so stupid. How you doing, Persona? How you doing alright? Nice. Chillin'? Oh, it's a good chillin'. I also suppose the alternative is, well, I guess an important question. Do you want there to never be a Silent Hill game again? I guess to ask on if they're an artsy franchise that should never get game, like, you know, shouldn't have that many games, like, what would you prefer? Would you prefer them to just not have games? I'm trying to see if there's anything. I see health. I don't think I need this health. In fact, I should actually take a look at anything else beforehand. I don't think I'm supposed to grab this health. In fact, I know I'm not. All right. The first aid ticket coming up, though, so that's good. Owner's a screen burn worked on Alien Isolation. It is looking pretty Alien Isolation-y. No, it's not this room. I think this is the stand, like the... Yeah, okay, this is later. Oh, I was on right, you. See, the funniest thing, though, about the Silent Hill franchise is, it's been tonally consistent. As, oh my god, it's so weird being able to see here. It's been very tonally consistent among the years, I guess. And that is a little bit of a surprise, in a way. How's the Neko Lover? Are we doing good? Doing good? That's good. Again, will we find a lower price? Probably. Yeah, low price isn't always bad. People, you know, people don't have to spend as much on the game. Off to bed. Have a good night. Okay, 500, 125. Let's see here. 500. Oh my god. This is gonna be so odd. 125. 750, 250. I might just write down these values. About the new Saw game. I absolutely am excited about the Saw game. Absolutely. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write this one down. Like, we're doing little practices here. Okay. Let me, you know, give me a second. Pause the game. Pause the... Oh god, I need to put this down for a second. Okay. So I think the best way of doing the split is going to be 5, 1, 7, 2. Then I'll know the big numbers. Yeah, there we go. The big numbers. There's a new Saw game. Yeah, it's called Saw Genesis. And it is going to be a weird multiplayer Saw game. It's looking a little bit promising, not gonna lie. It looks a lot like Outlast Trials. Let's maybe one more moment, chat. I wanna check something out. Okay. Trying the new Halloween game? Maybe. I liked Outlast Trials a lot more. Maybe do a co-op stream? Maybe? I'm not too sure yet. It's friend Solop. First time I've heard the joke so far. And Halloween gonna be pretty good. So I'm mainly just worried about the Halloween game. Because unlike the Saw game, I mean, Halloween is like blatantly just Dead by Daylight. Put out some cool polish, but the element is definitely going to be present, I suppose. Ah, there's the dude. I never know where this door is. Like, to Saw's credit, I don't think they're as egregious. Like, it's a lot more of a Dead by Daylight thing. Or, sorry, a Outlast Trials thing. Anything with Nelly Q? We could. We could. Let's see what happens with Saw Genesis, though. I think it's 1 and 2. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay. Many games. That's why I'm liking the Saw game. The Saw game doesn't feel like it's a Dead by Daylight killer. I'm liking them a lot more because it's... If anything, it sounds like they have a bone to pick with Outlast Trials for some reason.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises. Sounds and sweet airs that give the life.
Also, chat. Going back on the discussion of the art stuff really quick. There's something very funny about the depiction of artsy media, I suppose. What if I told you anything can be artsy media? Anything. What if I told you Jackass the game for the PS2 can be artsy media? I didn't mean artsy. Oh, no, I'm assuming deep. Emotional. Moving. Cinema. Whatever you want to call it. What a lot of people would probably assume about, I guess. Code Violet? Yeah, Code Violet. played Jackass at an airport. What if I told you that having a Steve-O VTuber is actually really deep, showing you the emotional damage and the physical damage you're doing to these poor jackasses? How would that make you feel, chat? Think about that, won't you? God, this is so much nicer. Wait! Hello, Night Terrors. Hope you're doing good. Come on in. Alright, so I think I had a 108 on my old PB on emulator, and this is gonna be so weird. They definitely know these loads aren't good. I'm playing a brand new game. A little bit. Like, I'm kind of wondering how the IGT in this game works. Now, how do I do this fight? Circle those back and use overhead katana swings. Hit twice, then force 3 hits to kill. Hold on. Oh, is he? There he is. This is an odd fight, chat. I think I won. Okay, that was so fucking weird. Sure, why not? I think I needed stamina, by the way. Also, I was just swapped with the shotgun. As you can see, yeah, I'm not used to being able to see. It's weird. It's got the same edge as the Steve is suffering. I like how that's been just showing up more often now. People latch on that quick. You know what's a bummer, chat? I am slightly bummed out that people jump to the Steve is suffering meme. Not that it's bad, but I'm surprised people don't like Claire hitting the absolute cinema pose. She does do that in-game. Yeah, chat, maybe I put on sunglasses to be better for me. You're right. Should have considered that. Turn on the brightness. No, they're saying if I want to have my my shitty quality back, I can just put on sunglasses and I'll have it back. Alright, I think I have enough energy drinks. Let me just double check. Hold on. Do I? All right. So I can grab this health drink. I don't have to, but I can. All right. All right. And the PS2 version of sunglasses? Hell no. That sounds terrible. It sounded awful when you said play the PS2 version. You're setting RE5. Honestly, I was also expecting RE5, but I'm very glad that we are getting Code Veronica. Also, all right, 2 and 3. All right, John, another code to write down. I think that's good. No, I see. This is supposed... Alright, okay. This is a weird split. I don't know why I have it like this. They're so hyped. Chat, I am absolutely pumped for Code Veronica. Like, I am ready for some Code Veronica game. Sorry. No code. Just Veronica. No code, only Veronica. I am ready. What if I told you I lie awake at night thinking about Code Veronica, chat? I'd be lying if I said that. I passed out right after stream ended. I fucking dropped like a rock. Also, I'm gonna take this just in case. I needed a key here. I guess we just leave, huh? Good morning, DRDR. Hope you're doing good. That's Nixley. That's the one. Yep. So now Alvin are at gunpoint. No, it's during the Umbrella agents have her cornered and they're about to gun her down. And then she does her goofy ass move where she puts her hands up, drops her gun, and then shoots the explosive barrel behind them. Queen shit right there. Cheers. Yeah. Right, I'm thinking, chat. I'm about to get rammed. Ah! Please stop ramming me. Thank you. Exactly, Abolish. Exactly. A ram? Yep, chat can post the ram emote, too, if they want. Pretty good emote, chat. It's a pretty good emote. Alright, there we go. I think after this run, I'll fully look through the speedrun guide and see what, like, energy drink usage, if there's any places I should be using them. Because I definitely feel like I got them all, you know? Wait, hold on. I missed one! Chat, I actually missed one. Apparently, after the drugstore with the ampule, it's not the end of the world because I'm not using them, but hold on. It says right here, turn left to see the street, get energy drink, then continue along the sidewalk to the right. Okay, good to know, I guess. That's not the end of the world. Like, I haven't really been using the energy drink, so it's not going to be a problem. But more just kind of food for thought than anything. Chat, do you need to play a brief ad, though? I guess I'll let it automatically roll. You're gonna avoid the edge. Also, god damn it, I hate that so much. You know on the PS2 version, you can't run past that guy? You can't do those dodges on the PS2 version. What the fuck? This is why I am bothered, chat. This is why. Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming, Charles, I can't believe it. I get to run the game at proper FPSs. Nice. Hey, we'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens. What if they find out that Steve's real name was Ark Thompson, huh? What if that's what we find out? And I can actually dodge the enemies? I can't believe it. Chat, Code Veronica will win 1 million Oscars if that's the big plot twist this time. Vincent? No, Ark. I'm Ark. I remember. I remember everything. You know, chat, there is a very real chance with Resident Evil releases, as time goes on, Also, absolutely, Luna, that's absolutely. PSP has been nice. There is a very real chance that we might see an RE Survivor remake in our time. And I am so fucking ready for that. Day one. I'm gonna be there day one for Code Veronica. I'm promising myself I'll do better this time. I owe myself to join the fun. And to chat. But if they actually do remake the best one, yeah, you know, they can dive in the well. You have to understand. They might eventually run out of remakes, chat. But just because you run out of remakes doesn't mean you have to run out of remakes. Why run out of remakes when instead... Ark Thompson, huh? Not saying it's happening next week or anything, but... those games still do exist. Oh, get off me, pervert. Great. Remix and remasters too. They don't count in the same vein. They're definitely notably different in this case. Yeah, run to the end, right? Wait a minute. No, I don't. Wait, hold on a sec. Give me a second here. What is this one? Why am I getting lost here? Hold on a minute here. Ah, right. It's this one. Is that my setup? Basically, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's not USB, it's like a whole mess of things. And it's easiest to call it a pain in the ass. Think they'll keep it assured like it is? Dude, imagine RE7, like... Wait a minute, I think this is the wrong side. Wait, where the fuck am I going? What? It's so weird playing this game with my eyes. How the fuck do I get lost? I have the ability to see. Hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what happened. I'm going the right way. I'm just not doing it exact. I know I'm doing. I know I did wrong. Yeah, I didn't realize having eyes was a disadvantage, chat. You know what's funny? This is still gonna beat any PS2 time. I think it's... Oh, it's right there. I see, it's right here. I actually had the right idea, and then I second-guessed myself. That's alright. That's what I get for trying to see, chat. How dare I try and see? No, not like this, dude. He was on the door. There we go. What a time. All right, this is where I was trying to go. Okay, now we're back on track. Why did you run the PS2 version? Because I didn't really have a version to stream this on. Because while I had the PSP version, I didn't have a PSP. And more importantly, my PSTV wasn't really suitable for doing it. Okay, hold on. So this fight's gonna be quite precise, I think. Okay. Grab the meat gaff. Okay. I watched this run earlier today. on. The meat gaff broke. What the fuck is this? Was that like a stylist? Like, stylish? There. Big mistake? Apparently not. We did it fun. You know what's funny, chat? Oh, shit, I need that knife. Wait, did I need that knife? Hold on. You take 2 things. After each hit, open the menu to both check health and cancel the back-end animations. Oh, after every hit, I'm supposed to go to menu. I'll think that's the case. Alright, cool. That is so odd. Dude, I'm wondering why the hell was that in slow motion, right? Sure. Sure. Why not? Get fast inventory, we get break a weapon happens. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Although it sounds like I could have, like, asked for his bus fare at that moment in time. Play pinball? No, they don't let you. I went the wrong way. Ooh, I don't have pinball money. I have to use it for the laundry. Would you really play pinball over going into laundry, chat? I know gamers have a reputation, but like... Yeah. Put it out there. Alright, let's see now. I think I should write down this one. Alright, it is circle... Oh my... I can't see behind my fucking head! Hold on, I can't see behind my head! Circle with dot, crown with 2 dots, square with grill, open circle with dot. Alright, so I'm gonna go bottom. I'm gonna say my head. There we go. 1. Okay. That is an odd one. Maybe I'll just memorize that over time, chat. Oh, did I not fix the layout? Hold on. Yoink. You ever spoon about speedrunning it? Yeah, there's one time I played this game where what happened was I was running it, and I got to the butcher. And after I beat the boss, the door wouldn't open, and I had to reset the run after 40 fucking minutes. I think it was like an hour, actually. After like an hour. And you know what? That sucks. It really sucked back then. Sticks with me, even today. Medkit? No, that's about it. Look, chat, it's why Origin sucks. Kaufman! Can you imagine this guy just aerating your room? Hanging out with your mistress, and this guy just comes in from the ceiling. Ow! That's fun. Okay. You're doing laundry at a laundromat? Right, but Travis is poor. He doesn't have enough money for both things. He can only afford one of them. You have to pick. Between the 2 options, we gotta play pinball or do your laundry. Howdy, Reese. How am I? Doing alright. be chillin'. That's good. We be chillin'. Having a good time. Alright, the runs. First actual completed run. Dude. Yeah, alright, there we go. I wanted to take some time to demonstrate why this version is going to be a lot better, and holy fuck, it's been night and day. Like, it has been actual night and day, and this kind of pisses me off. For years, I've basically been doing horse tranks in-game. And it's wild that now I'm hitting a point where I am no longer doing in-game horse tranks. I suppose that's a way of looking at that scene. It was a different time and all that. Alright, so I got the cleaver, but I don't think I need that. I will say, though, the combat hasn't been all that bad for a new game run now. Oh, wait, do I have to go... Well, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, no, it's a medkit. Like, it's been weird doing a new game run of this, mainly because I fucking hate Travis's stamina so goddamn much. But, I know, it's not that one. I thought there was a key back here. It's not. This is a PSP. That is why I'm holding a PSP. Yep. I think I know where I'm going now, at least. I think it's like this room. Using OG hardware. Yep. I try to do it basically every time, chat. There are a few exceptions where you don't always get to, but... Yeah, it's kind of a novelty, huh? Being able to actually be on a PSP. Not something you get to see every day. Also, dude, the next run, we were going to chop down so hard. Like, I can already tell. It's going to be a lot nicer, I think. I'm also doing mild note-taking throughout this run to make sure I actually, you know roughly what the hell I'm doing. That's the Redeemer, okay. There we go. Alright, I definitely should have done that faster. B? Square. X. There we go. But yeah, chat, maybe at some point this will all be nice and smooth. Can you imagine that? Origins being smooth. Shocking, if true. Alright, let's see. I'm still wondering about the camera, because it's a little bit odd. Not bad, but just a little odd. New game coming up. For the PSP? There's a new game coming for the PSP? Or do you mean Lumines? You probably mean Lumines. Yeah? That's pretty wild, chat. Alright, hold on. Can you imagine? Lumines. Alright. That would be funny. Hilarious, if true. Okay, so I think I go back out this way now. I have this right, I think I do. Should be right here. I think I got it. Also, I'm just saying a 120 on this isn't all that bad. I'm actually really curious what my PS2 runs are normally like. In fact, remind me after this run. I'll check. I know how to check too. I can tell you immediately. This is gonna be something kind of funny, chat. Although I am a little bit worried. In fact, I might actually make a save here. This will be one of my only saves. You know why? Imagine if, like, my whole console breaks as this. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I would like practice on this fight. Alright. Let's see now. So I strafe and shoot, reload. Strafe, shoot, reload. Strafe, shoot, reload. Hold on. I do want to heal a little bit because I have it. Wait, is it supplies? Really? It is. How did you play a Party Pumper? That's my question. Do you play the PSP copy? Ow. Oh, come on. Wait, was that actually perfect? I think it was. I played PSP version. I'm very proud of you. That was a good decision you made there. It was a very good choice. You've chosen correctly and wisely. And that is good. Let's see. Why not PS2? I showed off a lot earlier today, basically why every version of the, why not. Long story short, my favorite reason why is that the PS2 doesn't have a brightness setting. No worries, I just, or just describing why. Alright, on 3, 1, 2, 4. Alright, by the way, I forgot to split. Okay. Hold on, chat. So I wanted to write these down, right? 3124? 3124. 3124. Yeah, so the no brightness setting on the PS2, which, oh, wait, no, this is 3124. Oh, no. Hold on. No, nowhere. 3124. The other one was like circle, 2 dot, 2C will, open. Nice. Oh, that's it. What was I saying? Ah, yes, so no worries there. No worries in just joining. It's more the case of, yeah, the PS2 version is just notable downgrade after downgrade. A good example is you wouldn't be able to see in this hallway in the PS2 version. I don't remember if I meant... Hold on, I'm gonna take the stairs. No. Wait, yes. Other one's going. First run, a D-Rust, which is really fucking funny. Because, I'm basically not used to this version because I have to use my eyes. And I'm not used to that. Played Shattered Memories. What did you play it on for Shattered Memories? Because overall, Origins PSP is ideal. It runs better, it is better, like everything's better. For Shattered Memories, you have a couple of options. And usually, I highly recommend the Nintendo Wii. It feels smoother? Oh yeah. Absolutely. PSP. Gotcha. I do not know what the cost of the PSP version is. But I will mention for Shattered Memories, one of the big gimmicks is the ability to actually enjoy the motion controls. Because that game is definitely designed with those in mind. It knows when to be goofy with them, it knows when to have fun. Stuff like that. That's something to kind of keep in mind, you know. I went the right way. Hey, what the fuck? I've never gone the wrong way here. I guess this way? Wait a minute. I think it is this way. Oh, okay. Dude, there's an energy drink here? Well, I guess that's the right way. I am going the right way. This is odd. But Shattered Memories is a bit of an odd one. Although, I guess one of the upsides, too, is with Shattered Memories, I still feel even with some of its quirks, you can enjoy it. Also, I should grab the extra health kit. You can still enjoy it, even on the PSP version. Because one of the fun things is based on your choices and how it affects the story in the game. There's a lot of little details in that game, and I highly recommend you take your time, because it will be very wise. So any big skips? The biggest skip in this game is there is a part where instead of grabbing one talisman, instead of grabbing two talismans, you grab one talisman. And then it skips having to grab the other talisman. Period Steelbook. Nice! Nice. I would say it sounds pretty good. Oh, I wonder if my power is disconnected for a second. Yeah, that would make sense for the battery. Well, yeah, it's very simple but pretty easy. Or pretty cool because it skips like half a section. Alright, so what's the final boss strat now? I'm gonna check. Two options. Katana, Colossal, Five overheads. Alright, chat. I think I should make a save here. I want 2 saves, just so I can practice this shit if I need to. Is that good? Ow. 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 Lord, man. Yeah, I want to remind you, by the way, I somehow have the worst luck for this fight, apparently. Because there's a good chance he won't do the same attack every time. That's the attack he should be doing. Getting effed up, says you. I just won. Also, I think I should skip the cutscenes. I don't know when the IGT actually ends. I'm guessing here. I guess I'll just do it here. I got a 5307. That run got a fucking 53? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't even know what my old PB was. I don't even have an old... Well, do I? Chat, I was 1 minute off my old PB from 6 years ago. You know, the one where I paused the game and I waited and I got lost? All right, we're gonna run it back. 51? I'm looking at it right now. I got a 5201 apparently. And it looks like I have a 5307 here. So my first run of doing this. Alright, so say to say I like Origins. No. I still am not a huge fan of this game, but chat, let me show. Alright, so 123.26, okay? 123.26. Let me show you something. Well, I'm basically right where I left off. That's fucking hilarious. That's good to know. I didn't really lose that much my old tech. All right, chat, ready? Check this out. Check this out. Where's my Silent Hill Marathon splits? Also, sorry there's no music. I'm gonna pop in the Slitterhead. You know, I'm open to listening to a soundtrack during these. Give me one moment, though. I want to see something really funny. Oh, I think it's this one. 123.26. You know what's funny? I think I was like, all right, so it's a few minutes down on my PS2 time, right? It's a few minutes down on my PS2 time. Chat, let's say my PS2 time back in the day. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Like, let's say my PS2 time is a 118, yeah, or 118.51. That's one, New Game Plus. And two, and more importantly, the in-game time on the PS2 is like a 130. Which is fucking hilarious. Alright, we're running it back. Give me one moment, though. Chat, how do I play an ad? I'm gonna study up on the energy drink usages, because I feel like I don't know where to use these energy drinks, right? Like, I feel like I should. I don't feel bad on the combat. I feel good about. I feel really good about the combat now. I just feel a little bit weird on energy drink usage. So, really quick, if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming, Adge. Alright, let's see. Maybe I control F energy, and that might do it. Alright, let's see. So I think I got them all. I got most of them. Dude, I don't know when I'm meant to grab them is the thing. Like, okay. Streets through Lumberyard. Okay, hold on. Streets through Lumberyard. That split. Where's that? Here we go. Alright, Streets through Lumberyard. This is the split. One to two. 1 to 2. let's say 1 or 2. Okay. I'm looking at the text guide right now. I mean, I can always ask, like, what, punchy or exterior ammo later, but... Streets to bookstore. I had a feeling it was that one. I'd say streets to Riverside Motel. Might be easier than bookstore. I don't know why I didn't have the large text. Let's say 1 or 2, and I'll do it like this: 1 or 2. Okay. And the ending, I could just use them. Okay, so I get that now. There's one more puzzle I wanted to write out. Oh, I already did it. Let me see if it actually shows up. It does. Okay, it does show up. Alrighty, chat, I guess I'm ready if you are. I think we, let's light this bad boy, shall we? Also, I see, I would like to play music, but I can't play any music because jackasses on YouTube steal ad revenue, which is a problem. What if you listen to this for the next, like, hour and 20 minutes? That's an album. I'll be doing good. What if I just have this on loop, chat? How would that make you feel? This is the song, huh? This one right here? I'll probably just run without music, I think. Yeah, I used to use lo-fi hip-hop, but the last few times I tried that, it didn't really work out. Was Deadly Prem 2 as good as the first? I don't know. Never played it. So, I don't know. Alright, let's see, and go. Yeah, I never really played Deadly Prem 2. Mainly because I don't really want to. Damn it, so every new game, I'm going to have to go into the options and manually turn off the music. We call that the ad revenue time loss. I lose time for... Time is money, chat. That's what we call that. Time is money! It's like that guy from Gregory Horror Show. What a strategy. Oh, this is cool. It's copying Twin Peaks. I mean, Deadly Premonition is an emulation of quite a lot of things. Mainly I think it's the Pacific Northwest lifestyles, right? And Twin Peaks. Which I think is fun. It's a very novel game. Alright, I have no idea what is happening with these mild blackouts. Like, I'm hoping it's not my capture card. Maybe I broke it by coiling. Can you imagine that? Things are going swell. Yeah, we're about to get a fat fucking PB. Never mind, I bonked on that wall. It's all over, chat. It's dead. Run died. All over. The actual answers will be fine, but it's funnier to think the run died there. Nah, but I've been wanting to bring back Origins to the forefront because I basically haven't been able to run this game as much. And I would like to have better runs of this bad boy, I think. Especially as we keep going. My goal is to at least beat my PS2 time. I think that's fair. I think that will be a very good idea if I could beat that time. No, not Red Bull usage. Also has a Melinda, they'll be doing good. This game has energy drinks as a resource, and it basically gives you more stamina, so that should help out quite a lot. Also, it is kind of funny because, well, I should have checked what my real time was. I think it was like a lower 120, about 120. Oh shit, I had a 53, right, chat? Oh, sorry, I split. I had a 53, right? Yeah, remind me, I need to write down, like, PB of energy drinks. They're pretty nice. Also, I can now see when we last did the Wheel of Games. Isn't that a sign of ADHD or something? If caffeine puts you to sleep. It is, yeah. Hey, that's good at least. Glad you're checking yourself out. This version is one of the very big ones. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I will also say, chat, for what it's worth, I think my theory was right. This has been a lot nicer. Like, much, much nicer. Although I still do have my complaints about Origins. You know, those are fine enough, I suppose. A lot of my complaints about this game are going to be the movement. Still not a huge fan of it, but, you know, I'll make it work. I'm pretty sure that, you know, the better we get, it probably won't be a problem. Alright, it's 31, 23, 19. Nice. So I missed. I guess it happens. Also, I think brightness 2 is a good setting. Like, not too bright, but, you know, you can definitely see. Which is good. I was pretty worried about that. Alright, let's see. Gotta go. Ah, have a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some damn fine runs now. I'm feeling a lot better about this. And it is hitting one of my many steps of one of my goals for the rest of the year. And I think it'll be a good time, chat. Plus, I am glad to see that apparently a lot of people are invested in Origins. Whether maybe the game runs better, maybe because I don't like... I don't know. Either way, today is definitely doing a lot better than I thought Origins would do. So thank you. I'm not going to complain about that. Maybe people like the oranges, chat. Maybe people enjoy delicious, delicious citrus. Maybe I've been wrong the whole time. Maybe Origins is the game that people pop off on. Maybe it's where dreams are made out of, chat. Have you considered that? In a way, it is possible. Damn it, I knew it. I always do it that way for a reason. Hey, sweet dreams. I don't know, maybe. So my only dilemma is... This game has a very strange camera. Like, you know what? Maybe it's not the game's fault. Maybe I just don't have enough hours in this game. But, like, the more I learn about it, it'll probably keep getting better, I think. I should know that, you know, going from what is my 6 years ago time till now, it's pretty funny. Because I'm basically playing on very different hardware. Oh, my time from 6 years ago was emulated. Hi, Rummick. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. Hello. Good luck? Thanks. I'm feeling pretty lucky, if you ask me. Alright, I have a question for PSP owners. I don't normally feel my hands get, like, weird. Like, whenever I hold the controller, my hands never feel sweaty or whatever. But, like, should I worry about my hands' natural oils touching this, like, PSP? Am I gonna kill it on accident? Because it feels a little weird. Not to be TMI with my hands, but, like, I don't normally have oily hands. It doesn't really show up on controller. But, like, the PSP is kind of odd. I don't normally have sweaty palms. It's kind of a PSP exclusive right now. My sweaty guy. It's just my hands. And, like, it's just the PSP. This never happens on... Never happens on any of the other ones. Alright, but I think one of the other things is I have to hold the controller for basically an hour and a half. You know, if I get faster with the run, maybe I'll chop that down to like an hour 10 or something. But also, now that I think about it, where is my time save gonna be? Around, I guess, the answer. Yeah, like, I forgot. Do I keep forgetting to split? Yeah, I can't say this is a familiar feeling, I guess. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not gonna fuck up my thing. Yeah, maybe I should wear, like, gamer gloves. Why, no, because my fingertips. It's not even my hand. You know, it's funny. It's not even my hand. It's, like, my fingertips. Sorry about any TMI stuff. It's very odd, chat. Like, this normally is not an issue. But I know some people have, like, gamer hands or whatever. Like, don't they have, like, a gamer goo, like, product or something? Where, like, gamers wipe their hands with gamer goo or some shit? Is that why they make that? Am I standing up? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think the main thing is that this is just a very odd thing to play on. I don't know how many of you know about the PSP analog stick, but I know when I was a kid, I thought it was a speaker. Like, I didn't realize it had an analog stick, because the Game Boys never had analog sticks. And, you know, when you have a PSP, you think of the Game Boy. Gamer goo is a normal degreaser like a mechanic would use with gamer tax up at top. Well, maybe the gamers need to be taxed. Have you heard the opinions of gamers lately? Gamers. Have you heard them? I've seen what some of those gamers have to say, chat. Gamers deserve less. Well, gamers got a lot with the current Summer Games Fest. They do. It's not great. Understandable. Hold on. So is this me walking? Oh, no, this is like an angle. Okay. Yeah, I am very glad that we are giving this a shot, though, chat. I also appreciate everyone for sticking around for, I guess I believe my Origins complaints. Deep down, I do like this game, and it is a reason why I've been wanting to give it a fair, proper shot, you know? It's part of a franchise I love, and even if it's not my favorites, it still has its place. By that thought as well, I'm kind of wondering this. Is the concept of ride or die fans going away a little bit? Like, I've always kind of believed in, like, I don't know, team loyalty or whatever, I suppose. They can call me, like, I'm sucking up to the brands or whatever. But, like, I always thought, like, if you're a fan of something or, like, a part of a fandom or a fan, you were there thick and thin, not just thick. Or thin. Wait, thick and thin? No, yeah, you're not just there during the thick times. You're there during the thin times, too. Console loyalty died to the PS4. I'm not talking console loyalty. If anything, I'm talking about more of game loyalty. It's ride or die hate now. Honestly, it does seem that way sometimes. It's too much of them. Now I went to the gacha gamers. Well, I guess gacha gamers are a different breed, huh? We need a new Chad Warren. I agree. Chad Warren needs to make a comeback. Tell everyone how PS3 makes the best games. And hate culture, I guess it makes sense. But, like, yeah, like, on my end, like, yeah, I'm a Silent Hill fan. I'm there thick and thin. Like, it seems like a lot of Silent Hill fans and a lot of fans in general are like, these games were never great. And it's like, oh, I'm not sure what to tell you then, Chief. Sorry. Even worse, people truly genuinely express love or something, they get insulted. That's a bummer. You don't blindly buy games anymore because it's part of a series? I mean, I suppose that's fine. Like, I'm not going to judge that entirely. I'm more just, I don't know. I've kind of always had loyalties to some of my favorites. I'm not saying I'm a loyalty to every single franchise ever made, like, just because it's some like a big name or whatever, I'm not going to be there, but I feel like normally you have like one or two, right? Like, something you've declared loyalty towards. Maybe you have a baseball team, and you know, you like having a hat or a jersey, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's like you love Star Wars, and you're there for a Star Wars movie. I always imagine a lot of people have their loyalties to something, not even just games, but like anything. The ride or dies. Yeah, I'm ride or die to a detriment. I do think there's a bit of passion behind it. And again, I'm not saying, you know, consume by because, you know, brand. Talking about that PS Triple? The very same. But I do feel like to a large degree, I don't know, maybe they moved to gachas. Maybe that is actually correct. Maybe there's gacha players now.
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny, but Silent Hill might be one of the only ones I think I have this for. Like, technically Resident Evil, I guess. Well, I guess. You know, I played all the games but one. Probably should play that last game, too, now I think about it. Although, I guess I could also say there's more than one, but... I have one. I talk very badly about Ascension quite often. Which one? Dark Side Chronicles. I mean proper games, not shit like fucking, oh, Mercenaries 3D. I'm not playing Mercenaries 3D, dude. The story to that. No lore to Mercenaries 3D. It's not part of the overarching narrative, I suppose. Nope. Sonic's not really my... I don't really do a lot of Sonic. I'll never become the satyr. I don't want to be the satyr. And yeah, don't be wrong. Like, I will criticize, but like, I'm basically gonna do anything Silent Hill. I will be there. I'll show up to the movies, no matter how dog shit they might be. I'll show up to Ascension, no matter how awful that was. I'll be there for the good times, like, you know, Silent Left release. Man, that was a magical time. Silent 2 Remake was a good time. That was the last movie? Do you mean... You mean the Return to Silent Hill? Do you mean that movie? Bad? Or do you mean the last movie I've ever watched? Yes? Bad. It's a really bad movie. It's awful. Christoph Gans is a hack and they should stop giving him work. Good thing you didn't take the girl on a date to see it then. It's funny because when me and Nally went, there was like a very loud and obnoxious group of people who were like very belligerent coming into the movie theater, and like, you know, they were like talking during the previews basically very loudly. Like, we thought there were going to be an issue. And, you know, it's not the end of the world to be jovial. I'm not going to talk that much shit, but like, you know, like people were kind of worried maybe they'll be going the whole movie. And the funniest thing is the Silent Hill movie made them go silent. And then they walked out halfway through. Like, they came in ready to have, like, a ball, maybe laugh at the movie. And it was that shattering, they just, like, stunned silence, and they left. I felt bad, actually. Yep. I think Tim Burton can make a good Silent Hill thing. Maybe. The 2006 one. I have my thoughts on that, and none of them are good. Oh, but in terms of being a ride or die, yeah, no, I'm there. I'll show up. I'll watch them. I'll play them. I guess I just bring this up because it always seems like there's a lot of Fairweather fans. You know what? I don't mind the people who aren't buying everything and like they say they're there. But like for the diehards, the people who are like, oh, I'm a Silent Hill fan, and they're not showing up. It's like, are you really a Silent Hill fan? Are you really? Can you really say you have that pride? Christoph Gans, parts of creation of Bloodborne. My dad would always say that, you know, every now and again, the sun would shine on a dog's ass. Barbie Rewind. How's it going, Neko from Japan? Welcome on in. Hello. Why a dog's ass? Sun don't shine there often. And it's not a very good thing. I suppose it's one of those old sayings. Also, I guess as Silent Hill fans, there's something kind of funny with that, where it's... A lot of people have been saying, like, oh, I'm like one of the biggest Silent Hill fans, except they hate Silent Hill F, they say they hate Silent Hill Homecoming, they hate Silent Hill Origins, they say they hate Downpour, they hate 4, they hate Shattered Memories, they hate Townfall hasn't come out yet, they hate 3, they hate 1, they hate Ascension. But they're a big Silent Hill fan, you know. You know, one of the biggest. Favorite Silent Hill game or movie? My favorite Silent Hill movie is none of them. And then my favorite Silent Hill game is 2 because I'm a basic bitch. But I do think all the Silent Hill games are pretty good. I think over time, the one I've been warming up to the most is probably Downpour. It's great. It's by going up against GTA 6, the Barbie game gets other game free advertising. Hey, they're not cowards. Chat, should we stream Barbzilla when that comes out? Should we be Barbzilla streamers? We're definitely doing Godzilla, but I don't know about the Barb. I don't know if I want to do the Barb, but we're definitely doing the Zilla. So people are saying Gotti, but the thing is, like, it's more fun to say Barb, and it's more fun to say, like, Zilla. Like, people don't really care about the God part of Godzilla. They think about the Zilla. And people don't really care about the E part of Barbie. They care about Barb. So Barbzilla. That's why I was also Barbenheimer. Not Opie. Because people like the Barb. What about Gojira? You mean like the band? Or like the Japanese name of Godzilla? They're making a new Godzilla game called Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. And it is coming out, November, apparently. And it should be very exciting. What do you mean theft? You mean like thief? Like game? The second one? Yeah, so they're making a Godzilla game. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. And it'll be coming out, November 3rd. We will be there hour 1, chat. It'll be there as... Oh, you know, maybe I gotta bust out a suit for that day. Gotta put on my Sunday best. That's because of GTA. Oh, I'm not going to stream GTA 6. Like, I have made it very clear. If Rockstar would like to, you know, come out of the woodwork and hand little me a sponsorship, I would absolutely say yes in a heartbeat. Absolutely. That's gonna be one of the biggest games to ever come out, and that is a very exciting time. Aside from that, I don't think that the release is going to be the greatest for us, because everyone and their mother will be doing it. Is it a remake? It's a remaster, but yes, it is Destroy All Monsters remastered. Gonna play it off stream? Eh, maybe. Maybe. I mean, the main thing is I really haven't played GTA 5. I kind of just played GTA 4. You know? I'm not saying Rockstar will give us a sponsor. Like, I am GTA friendly. Like, I like GTA. I think it's pretty cool as a franchise. I like GTA 4 a lot, in fact. But, you know, I don't think Rockstar is much of a sponsorship company, for one. And, 2, if they're going to sponsor people, I imagine they're probably going to hit up a lot of GTA streamers. And probably the people who are doing, like, GTA 5 online or some shit. They don't spend sponsorships on streamers. So do we know that for certain? Because, like, you'd be surprised. Also, oh, do you mean Rockstar Energy? Rockstar Energy works for, like... They work with Capcom, but, like, a lot of the big energy drinks don't really do, sponsorships, unless you're, like, huger events. A lot of them will rather go for events and, like, brands and, like, companies. They kind of do their thing, they don't attend E3. Right, but, like, Guerrilla streamer sponsorships are a little bit different. I feel like the only way to know would be, like, Did any streamers get sponsored to do Red Dead Redemption 2? Because, admittedly, I feel like Rockstar is in a bit of an awkward position. Not a bad position, but, consider the following, chat. Yeah, most of the Rockstar games weren't really big on Twitch. Back in the day. They've had 2, maybe, Twitch releases. Actually, they've had 1. I think they've had 1. I think their only major Twitch release was Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think they've actually had anything that would be, like, huge, let's say. GTA 5? GTA 5 came out in 2014, 2013, right? Twitch sponsorships definitely weren't flourishing at that point. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, they're doing well stream-wise, but they were definitely not doing the, like, the modern, like, agencies everywhere kind of thing, you know? Hold on. GTA 6 is out 2013. Yeah. That's the main difference I'm talking about. Understandable, Dakota. I enjoy all the Silent Hill games. I think they're pretty fun. Honestly, any online? Yeah. Like, I'm more talking about, like, I don't think Rockstar's really been in the streamer era as a modern release. I think the only game they've really had in, like, let's say, the modern sphere that we have now has been Red Dead Redemption 2. And even then, I don't know when that came out. GTA, well, not major release. Like, not like throwaway, but like major release, you know? GTA Online sponsorships happen. Oh, there you go, then. They probably will sponsor people. 2018. Yeah, that'd be around then. What game will we get first? We already have Duke Nukem Forever, so I guess Duke Nukem Forever, right? Oh my god. Dude, what the? Alright, there we go. I hate this angle. Right, and I think that's fine, chat. I really don't think that's a bad thing. It's more just like, when it comes to companies, they operate very oddly in what they want, and there's not really a clear-cut answer. In fact, more often than not, you know what's kind of funny? There was a very fun meme in the past where I feel like I was gonna get sponsored for a lot more not horror games than horror games. We're not doing Dukemas, by the way. It was a one-time only deal. Christmas is canceled. Don't expect another Dukemas. Do we Asmus? No. Go. Let's see here. 12. No, we're just gonna have a regular Christmas season. Probably more Parasite Eve, being honest. Holidays are ruined? I mean, it was the only time we ever did that. We never really did more of that. You know? Not really a common occurrence. That's what it is. Chat, I know what it is. I know why it's blocking out. I know. Ready? Okay. We're not doing Parasite Eve the whole Christmas season, but kind of. Okay. I'm accidentally resting my hand on the power cable. That is what is happening. Dude, open the door. Thank you. That would make a lot more sense, too. Oh my god. Yeah, so I think it's doing the thing where it's like, oh, the cable is, the console is powering on, but it's also powering off. Like, it's just getting kind of weird with that. Which would make a lot of sense. Yeah, honestly, I think GTA 6 will have sponsorships. A lot of games do it nowadays. And one of the big things with sponsorships, chat, if you don't know, let me leave you a little lowdown. A lot of companies enjoy sponsoring people who are slightly related, but not fully in on their games. If that makes sense. If you're wondering, what the fuck does that mean? I will tell you. That basically refers to the idea that it's people who, you know, have an interest in the thing, but might not be like, you know, full-fledged fans of the thing. Sometimes I'll also go to diehards. That's cool too. Like, I love when that happens because then I'm in the zone, man. It's fucking awesome. Love being a part of that. There's a term for that? Yeah, like I've had it happen for a couple of games, and a couple of game. A couple of sponsorships had that. Or they're like trying to branch out a little bit. That being said, they still will go for diehards too. Like, they're not exclusive. They usually have a pool of things. But, like, it makes a lot of sense why we're able to, you know, get something like 007 First Light as a sponsorship at that point. Because it is close enough without being, like, full on, you know? Nice. Endemic advertising. What exactly is endemic advertising? Or is it basically just what I said? Like, does it have a more precise definition? Because that sounds like a cool word. Endemic advertising sounds pretty awesome. What you said? Cool. Oh, hold on. But, yeah, no, I definitely imagine there's going to be a lot. Yeah, like, these things do work, and it's a very natural thing. I definitely don't think it's too bad. I'll definitely say as well, for my own personal stream stuff, it's no secret, chat, that I'm kind of notably picky about what we take. So, whenever I take something, I always feel very proud of myself, or I feel like it's something that is, like, I can be proud of saying I took. Watch brand try to sponsor me. Yeah, I don't think chat's in the market for watches. Oh, no! In fact, the only... Alright, chat, I don't think a watch sponsor would be good for us. I know here's an example, but it's kind of funny. Because the only time watches come up here is when we talk about pissing, and then it says, hey man, nice watch. Oh, thanks. Oh, hold on. Hey man, nice watch. For beeswax-based products? Yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were. Twitch bounties were awesome, man. I love Twitch bounties. Like, they don't require a lot of... It's like 5 minutes, and it's pretty cool. Maybe they were. Also, I mean, for what it's worth, the watch costs how much versus what chapstick costing how much. Speedrunner, a watch brand could work. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if it's the best fit personally on my end. There we go. Gotta do more Manhunt? Nah, honestly, I feel like right now we're at a pretty good level. I think playing GTA 4 was good. I think the repertoire we currently have is pretty good as a whole. I feel really good about what we're doing, Chad. I'm not feeling bad about what we're doing at all. Shroud is into watches. I do not know anything about Shroud. I suppose it's a bit of a funny thing. I don't know a whole lot about the world of, like, really big streamers. Like, the biggest streamers I interact with are, like, I guess speedrunners. I think speedrunners. It'd be like Aggie, basically. Actually, I think it's just, like... I guess it depends what chat defines as big. And also interact. I know a few big streamers, but they don't really talk to a lot of them very often. I kind of have that thing where, like, they're mutuals, but barring that, I don't really... 10k averages? I don't think I know anyone who averages 10k viewers. Try the exception. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I ever played The Suffering? More like I'm suffering. I don't play The Suffering because the PC port's really bad, unfortunately. I like making that joke. I'm gonna grab the health kit just in case. Get some good views. Yeah, you can have some good times. What if I said I don't interact with them? Oh, I do interact with them. But also, what's the word? Actually, I don't really, like, not always in his streams either. Sometimes I'm there, but not always. That's when he's streaming. He has some pretty degen hours for me. You know? I know you. I interact with a fair amount of streamers. But, like, also, even then, my brother's never been, like, I don't think he's ever gotten a 10k. Hell, even, like, a lot of my brother's mutuals and friends, I don't think even they've gotten a 10k. Like, the only one who probably comes close might be Dwayne. Not this. But even then, I don't really interact with them much, like, more than saying hello every now and again. Let's see, it is 5. I have a brother. I do have a brother. I have 2 brothers. 1. Yeah. One of them streams League of Legends, and the other one, does not stream at all. Yeah, we do very 2 different things, and, there's some double dip, but a lot of it, a lot of people are kind of surprised whenever either one side comes up. I feel like I'm about to save a lot of time, chat. That is true. He is not the best Tom Kench. Oh, I haven't been playing League. I've only been playing WoW lately. No? Oh. Those do from your League days? Yep. We are related by blood. I've known him his whole life. Not my whole life, his whole life. What could I say? I'm aware. Anxiety sometimes. Yeah, you know what? It's really funny. Because every now and again, I'll see he starts liking some horror stuff, and then I get to talk to him about it. And it's like, hey, you know, I actually do those games pretty often. It's like, he was starting to get into Fear and Hunger, and I was like, hey, you know, Fear and Hunger, huh? I think it's pretty fun. I like when people who are, I know IRL get into things I actively do, because then I get to talk about it. It's also really funny. I have an IRL friend who really likes watching like all the Soul streamers. Like he watches a lot of the Souls people pretty religiously, which is pretty cool. I don't know, small world and all that, huh? I like Soul speedruns too. Yeah, they're good times. I like the
Not afeared.
I suppose the good way of putting it is the Bingus people. I like the Bingus. I like a lot of the bingo crowd. They're nice people. Yep. Hold on. I will definitely say too, chat, this has been a much nicer run. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna have a lot of work to do to ultimately get to, like, where I want to be. But this has been nice. Nice. It's from Gothenburg, Sweden. Are you talking about Regal? I don't know if Regal has world record, but, like, I know Regal is pretty cracked. It's all, like, DS1. No Digimon. Hey, I've tried my best. I don't have to finish Digimon World. I can watch Digimon World streamers. Yeah, think about that. I don't need to finish the game. I can watch Raiko do it. Alright. So chat, here's the deal. I do need to play an ad in a moment, but with the way I've been gaming and how cracked I have been right now, we're gonna fight this boss. Oh, hold on. We're gonna fight this boss, yeah? Anyway, I bring this up because I have to play the ad after the boss. You know how perfectly this timed? Amazingly timed. Look at this. Boom. Boom. And now we fight the boss. And then after the boss, I'll be playing an ad. Alright, sounds good. So boss fight, and then once he's down, Edge. That's my least favorite boss in the series, and all of Silent Hill? Good question. Chat, I should do that. I think before the newest Silent Hill game comes out. I should do that full, like, franchise ranking kind of thing, you know? Oh, broke. I win? I did win. Wiener! Alright. Chat, if you want to the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. We actually did it. Holy shit, that was actually a good fight. And you know what? Before the ad, hold on. I have to show you something. The number one gentleman? He might be. Alright, ready? Chat, check this out. Boom. And, more importantly, check it. Boom. Alright, ad. So the channel Prime Gaming. 2 fucking minutes! Nice. So what would be my least favorite boss in the franchise? I guess, because honestly, that's not a bad question. I really like that question, too. I wouldn't go the wrong way. I do that every now and again. Make sure I'm going the right way first. I think I am. And I think it's left here. Wait, no. Oh no, I was going the right way. I'm being a little dummy, but be good. Who would be my least favorite boss? Oh. Okay. I think it's actually in this game. Unironically, I think it's in this game. The first boss of Origins. Because it's a boss, and it's just the lying figure. Which, yeah. It's just like a basic mook. It's kind of funny because, like, you know, there's a lot of cool bosses in the Silent Hill franchise, and, you know, say what you will about each game and, like, oh, the lure, but the Origins, like, first boss is really lame, and I'm not saying this because I'm anti-Origins or anything. Like, I know I'm not the friendliest when it comes to this game, but... yeah, no, it's just like, basically the first enemy of Silent Hill 2. That's this game's boss. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not much of a boss fight there. And, like, I know what you're thinking, like, oh, does that really count? Yes, actually, it does. It's stupid, but it counts. Oh, so on the left side, it says there should be an energy drink here, I think. I missed this one last time. I was naming the worst boss. Oh, there it is. Dude, that's so easy. Did I really whiff that? Huh. Kind of sad. Yeah, because, like, I don't even know if it has a name. Like, it's probably just the name of the enemy. And also, the worst part is, like, don't get me wrong, I really don't mind that this game does the thing where whenever you beat an enemy, it turns into, like, a common... whenever you beat a boss, it turns into a common enemy, right? I don't really mind that too much. I think that's fine. Like, you know, that's an okay enough concept. It's more just, like, look, there's Caliban right there, but Caliban's fine. I think Caliban's a neat enemy. I think he's cool. The enemy that's a boss is the lying figure. That's James's first enemy, and that's just the game's first boss in this game. Which is like, what the fuck? Why? Why that? I think that's a very fair question for a lot of us. And now, don't get me wrong, I know that this, you know, there's a lot of enemies in Silent Hill. There's a lot of bosses, a lot of common enemies, and I don't even think a lot of the common enemies are that bad. It just, you know, to call that enemy a boss fucking sucks ass. If you don't count that one... that's a tough call. If you don't count that one, it's a bit of a tougher call. As I say, like, hell, even Origins, I like the bosses. I think they're fun. Who would be the worst boss if you don't count that one? By the way, let's just have the shotgun equipped. It's alright. Oh, God, no! Get off me, pervert! Thank you. I suppose these are the questions, aren't they, Chad? Oh, it is this one. Who else would be one of the worst? No, I think that is, like, the #1 worst one. Alright, but we're going for number 2. Number 2 worst one. See, I'd have to look at a full list and think about it. Because I guarantee you, there's gonna be some fucking boss I'm not going to recognize. Like, you know, Scuba Steve or some shit. Oh, here's, like, an enemy that you hit once and then he dies, but he's, for some reason, considered a boss. It's like, okay, maybe I don't count that guy or some shit. And it's not that I don't, like, you know, hate him, or it's not like, oh, terrible boss time, but, like, you know, sometimes you just forget. Well, let's think. Oh, I have a fun one. Does my credit card, processor count as a boss? I had to pay $20 to get a Silent Hill Ascension. Can we count that as a boss fight? I think that's a valid boss. I think that one counts. I don't know if chat would agree. They tried to block the purchase. Maybe they did. maybe they did. Yeah. All right. I'm glad that one counts. In reality, though. All right, chat. Let me think. Silent Hill 1, all bangers for the most part. I don't think there's any dud bosses in Silent Hill 1. They're all kind of killer. Silent Hill 2 also all killer. Like, you can make arguments at Abstract Daddy, but I think Abstract Daddy is more, you know, still good. They just sort of cheapen it afterward, but, you know, it's still good. Still a good fight. I think Silent Hill 3 Missionary is a bit of an odd one to defend, but I think it's still a good fight, especially the more you think about it. Silent Hill 4 is good bosses all the way through. There's not a lot of them in Silent Hill 4, but, like, it's mostly the ghosts. And I guess it's, do you count the ghosts as bosses? Which, I mean, they are. Like, they are bosses. And even then, I think all the ghosts are fine. Like, they're neat encounters. Isn't there a mannequin boss? That boss is one of the best bosses in the franchise. You're probably thinking of Scarlet from Homecoming, and Scarlet is like a generational Silent Hill boss. In fact, one of the best parts of Homecoming are all the bosses, funny enough. So to give Homecoming some credit, that's one of the best parts of that one. The real boss fight's working at your hourly rate. It's actually dealing with the credit card processor. Yeah, like, Homecoming doesn't have bad bosses. Like, say what you want about that game, the one really good thing that game has is the boss fights. And that is the very notable defense of a lot of Silent Hill fans. For good reason, I might add. Let's see, what else do we have? Talk about Origins. Origins, I think, outside of the first boss, everything else is pretty solid. I guess Downpour doesn't have a lot of boss fights, does it? Like, I mean, that's more of a downfall. It's not down. Downpour doesn't have boss fights for the most part. And then I don't think. I guess. All right, if you don't count. Hold on, give me a second here. Equip, load. Do it now, just because I'm already here. Equip, nice. Alright, by the way, I realized what I'm meant to be doing. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Give me a second. Melee. Oh, it's this. No, it was I believe they call it a meat gaff. I don't know what a meat gaff is, but they call it a meat gaff. But I think I should do this. You think they're ever going to make a first-person Silent Hill game? Yes. In fact, I should tell you right now, the next Silent Hill game is called Silent Hill Townfall. And it is going to be a first-person game. Like, hell, Silent Hill F is all killer on bosses, too. I mean, if you want to make me pick between a bunch of kings and queens, I could, but... realistically, I think most of the franchise has some pretty good bosses. Like,
Have some money.
a good example of this is, let's say the lying figure boss fight would be like a D tier or an F tier boss. Everything else, at a bare minimum, I would say is C tier. That was an epitaph. Hope you're doing good. And I think if you're wondering, oh, what about D tier? You should have D tiers. Yeah, it's all the Silent Hill Book of Memories boss fights. Like that's basically it. Like, oh wow, you named all the boss fights that are like fire giants, grass giants. Oh, sorry, fire guardian, grass guardian, blood guardian. Like, you really think those are good boss fights? No. But also, I don't think that's like what people are asking, you know? Like, I don't think that's what people want to hear. You're probably not thinking about those games. It's basically a non-boss fight at that point. Like, even Arcade has some pretty cool boss fights. That's the funny thing. Like, Silent Hill the Arcade, believe it or not, has some pretty sweet boss fights. One thing Silent Hill's always kind of nailed is their monster designs and boss designs. So, you know what? If we can find a tier list with every boss compiled on it, I can tell you. And it's also kind of funny, too, because I guess you can make an argument for, like, the human bosses. I think the human bosses are also really well done, and usually they kind of have some good meaning behind it. Like, if you really... You know what? I have an answer. I was kind of thinking about it, and, like, if I wanted to say it or not, because I wasn't too sure how accurate I felt. But I think this is pretty on point. Curtis from Homecoming. Like, the more I think about it, I don't think he's a great boss. Like, I don't think he's bad, because, you know, it's nice to have a human being as a boss fight for once. But he's really not that interesting. Like, he doesn't really have much of a boss fight either. It's sort of just beating up a guy. So probably Curtis, I guess? The Bride boss. Oh my god, Silent Hill F has so many good boss fights. Holy fuck, man. That game is boss fight city. I don't wanna say too much, just in case, but... Yeah, no, every Silent Hill game kind of is all killer for the most part for boss fights. Oh, so you're wondering why Curtis? Because human beings, like, you know, while rare, you do get some human being boss fights, and Curtis just isn't a fun one. He's just some guy. I don't even think he addresses you, like, in speaks. He just holds the chainsaw up and, like, he may as well be roaring like a mummy. Like, argh! Like, it's not a boss fight, dude. That's just some guy. And not just some guy, but some guy I really don't care about that much. Strangers are scary, except one of the problems I have with Homecoming is he's less of a stranger, and funny enough, there's a cutscene where he gives you a gun, and then later he takes away your gun. Why bother giving you the gun? Like, he strips you of all your weapons and possessions. They knew you'd be a problem. They never trusted you, so why the fuck did he not just, you know... that sooner, I guess. What is my least favorite level in the series? Least favorite area... Tough call now. Can I say all of Silent Hill Origins? For a long time, it was the Sanitarium, but I do feel like I am enjoying this game a lot more, believe it or not, chat. You know, when you're not running a game constantly at 30 FPS with your eyes closed, it's kind of nice. Like, that I know that's a shocking fact, but... kind of nice. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. No. I fucked up. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind for the next run. Take free time save. What would my least favorite area in the game be? Least favorite area, chat. I mean, that's a control champ. I still feel like it's gonna be something out of Origins. Like, while I am warmer to this game, I still think this game has some drawbacks. Actually, I have a hot take, I guess. I have a good one. Maybe not that, but like, see, it's not the worst, but it's low to me. I was gonna say the hospital in Silent Hill 3, I'm not a huge fan of, but it's not the worst to me. I don't think it's the worst one. I don't like it. It's kind of just a rehash of 2. And then you get to like the nightmare part, which is a little bit better, but... Oh wait, are you separating Overworld and Otherworld, or just just like the whole thing? As a monster design? And what? Silent Hill games? Usually they're reflective of the protagonist. Or people around the games, I should say. Oh, hold on. So, that. Those yellow things? I don't know. There's a lot of yellow things. There's a lot of brown in this game. Oh, shit, hold on. So, I like the new... Oh, wait, I see the new Silent Hill Comatose. No, I heard about that, though. I was about to say, I thought you were talking about the new, like, Silent Hill Townfall enemies. No, I heard about it, but, it sounds like you're disappointed, so it's not sounding very good, huh? Maybe it is, I don't know. Overworld. Well, I mean, Overworld and Otherworld, so, like... You're only counting Overworlds, and, like, hell, Silent Origins doesn't even be in the game, because you go between both pretty seamlessly. You know what's a good argument for worst area of a Silent Hill game, though? The back half of Silent Hill 4. Anything from the Direct? Not really. Like, cool that it's happening, but I'm not super into the Directs, admittedly. Oh, well. Seems neat, though. Yeah, I'm not a super direct kind of guy for the Nintendo stuff. I'm more excited for Dustbloods to happen, but they don't really do anything with that. I thought the arm wrestling thing, or sorry, thumb wrestling was kind of funny. But I think everyone thought that, right? Oh, Satan Black Dragon, I'll be doing good today. Alright, ready? Supplies, shotgun ammo. Ow. Did he fucking poke me? Did I win? Now I won. I guess I'll count it there, right? That's a really good spot. State of play had no ape escape, of course. Ocarina of Time? I don't know, chat. Like, I didn't play the other Ocarina of Time remake. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Ocarina of Time already have a remake? I'm not saying this is a bad thing, by the way. I really don't mind that much, but, like, they did, right? Or is that, like, a more of a remaster kind of deal? A remaster, huh? Spin. It was great. I mean, weren't there substantial changes and did it look different graphically? There's also Master Quest on the GameCube. I don't know nearly enough about the World of Zelda stuff, and I'm not going to begin to argue or have any thoughts on... Oh my god, hold on. I think it's this one. I just don't know if it's a remake or remaster. I don't know the terminology. Wasn't Tears of the Kingdom considered to be very good, or am I mistaken? Yes. I mean, people don't have to like it. I don't know jack shit about Zelda. I'm not. I have no place in their chat. I've only played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Phantom Hourglass. I think Nelly Q is our resident Zelda. Like, she can tell you a lot more than I can about Zelda opinions. Had too much time to release. I guess it is kind of a bummer. Like, alright, I don't want to be a hater or sound like a Zelda hater, because trust me, I don't want to be. But one thing I always kind of thought was a pivotal part of the Zelda games was that it seemed like they really overhauled every one of the releases. I don't know how true that is, but it always kind of felt like every game was like really fresh and new. Which I don't know how true that is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But I kind of always thought it was like, oh yeah, the new one. Massively changed art style, massively changed gameplay. I had Zelda? No, I'm more indifferent than... I don't really hate it. I played a few of them, but I'm just not super into them. I mean, I guess Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are pretty samey. You hate Zelda? That's okay. By the way, sorry if I'm a little bit distracted. I'm trying to make sure I don't get lost this time. Last time I got lost. Because last time I was running without my eyes, but this time I know where I'm going. On. Alright, last one of the game. Alrighty. But I guess, yeah, some credit I've always liked about the Zelda franchise, for what it's worth, is I really like that a lot of the games are really different. Like, I know it's like the same in a lot of ways. Like, obviously, you know, you're the hero, you're saving the day, swords. Oz and Mars have been good. But like Ocarina of Time versus Link to the Past are very different. Both of them are critically acclaimed, and I know they have similarities, but they don't feel quite the same, right? And even Ocarina of Time, like, I know that and Wind Waker are similar, and, you know, they are, but they are notably different. They're notably different. That and Twilight Princess, you know, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess feel very different. Maybe it's like Ocarina of Time, I don't know. They had Skyward Sword that really jumped to a different area. Like, they all felt really different. But I think it's the first time in a while that it kind of felt like it's, hey, here's Breath of the Wild 2. It didn't feel like it was Zelda 7. It was like, oh, here's Breath of the Wild 2, which I guess you could call Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time 2, and maybe they were trying to recapture that magic. But maybe it's a bummer. I don't really know. I feel like the Zelda fans can explain more. I'm just saying as an outsider looking in. Ow. Ouch. Nice. Hold on, chat. $46.34. Okay, so that's where I'm at. Okay, that's a lot better, ain't it? All right, where am I on the leaderboard? I gotta improve some ranks, but all right, chat. And with that, I'm top 7. That's that fucking easy first real run. All right, that was so fucking simple, dude. Literally free. Sounds like the good times begin at a 44. So that's what we have to get to. I know Techie and Starwind are good, so I'd want to get there at 42. I'm running it back, by the way, but god damn, dude, look at that. A 46 on my my first real run. I want to note, by the way, chat, that first run we did, I was taking notes during it. I was making splits. I was, where did I go? There's a favorite game to speedrun. Hops around a lot. But usually I keep some good ones in rotation, you know? Oh, there we go. I got a 46-34 though. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. We're gonna run it back too, because I know I have time save. See, now the time save begins. Now it begins, chat. 11 minutes ahead, though. Good lord. Oh, so how you doing, Drux? And Consequence up there, Sound 2 is up there. Like, there's a lot. Lately, Code Veronica and Fear and Hunger 2, but... Oh, chat, you know we're gonna run it back. You know we're gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back right now. Actually, I need to get pissed and then I'll run it back. Well, you know we're gonna run it back. Almost 12 minutes. True. And I got a 46-34. I would like to get a better run. I like all the accolades I got. Look at that. Boom. The real question is, what did I mess up on? I don't know. Probably just general movement and turns and shit. Alright, anyway, chat, we'll run it back in a moment. I'm gonna set my PSP down and hopefully nothing bad happens. Alright, I'm going to be right back. It is now break time, because I've been sitting for almost 6 hours and I haven't pissed. I should probably do that. I'll stand up, too. Yeah, chat, if you're new, follow the channel, chat social media. I'll be right back really quick. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. Yeah, if we're doing Origins, we'll do more Origins. You know how it is. I think I said if you're new, follow the channel, social media, but yeah, I'm right back. While I'm gone, I'll play an ad. How's that sound? So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna run it back, please. Alright, Edge. It's time. Where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. It's all the same thing. Where's my phone? It's time. Yeah. I like to see my shorts. Oh, hold on, chat. Check out my shorts. I posted Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. Fucking 12-minute PB, man. I can't believe it. A 12-minute PB. What a guy. Alright, let's run it back. Chat, you know what I'm feeling like? I feel like, You know what? Hold on. No, I did not piss 12 minutes straight, chat. I did not piss for 12 minutes. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I just can't say that was me. Oh, I think I fucked up my hair while I was downstairs. Hold on. I got a lot of hair right here. What I do, chat, is the swoop. Right, kind of road. Nah, just fuck it. I was gonna scratch my head a little bit. Got like a spot behind my ear that I wanted to hit. Mr. PB, well, don't you worry, little crow. Because we're gonna be running it right back. Chat, are you talking about Zelda timelines? Also, thank you for the follow. I thought that's usually a bad idea. So I'll have a sleep. Hopefully a good sleep, not a bad sleep. I'm saying hello to Nally Q. She is trying to sleep, actually. So I hope I didn't bother. I don't think I did, but this might be good. This is such an odd hat. I guess I'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. Drink water. Ah. So yeah, I should post it on Twitter. That'll be good. Oh yeah, chat. Speaking of Twitter, well, any short form media like Blue Sky, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. I posted my short, so I've been posting every Tuesday and Friday. So, yeah. I suppose that's fair, Kunimitsu. Suppose that's one way of putting them. Let's see here. Alright, so I want to get a 42, apparently. The 42 is where the action is, apparently. And there is a good time at a 44 by someone named Annie Meowsers, who got their PB 11 years ago. Wait, did this person? Yeah, they got their PB 11 years ago. Imagine running Origins 11 years ago. What a run. What a run, chat. This is PSP. And Annie Meowser. You know, that's my goal. If I beat Annie Meowser, I'm officially at the halfway point. And I don't have a bad time. I think I have a very good time. I think a 44 is pretty solid. But, as a sport, yeah, but it's a little bit odd because I'm, hold on, chat. I don't like my hat. I was lying. Oh, wait, that's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all, that. 2015? That is a trip. 2015, huh? You know, a lot of these times are actually years ago. Give me a second here. Hell, my PB was 6 years ago, apparently. Which is kind of funny. You know, it just occurred to me, too, that, I think the emulated board and the main board used to be together, but I think they separated them. You know what? Good. I'm glad. Good. Alright, let's run this back, shall we? Do I have Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on my PSP? No, I don't. I don't think I do. I'm gonna go save on this one because it was way faster, way better. The games I have on my PSP, I bought a physical copy of the Third Birthday because I wanted that game. I wanted a copy of Scarf Ace and then Origins because also I have Shattered Memories, but that's because I bought I bought Shattered Memories like years ago. So I have those. Hey, Chad, don't you love my time is money skip? Oh, nice. Time is money, time loss. Damn. I can't have to do that every fucking run. I mean, you know, better than the alternative. Better than the alternative, chat. Yeah, the PSP version has been going a lot better for this bad boy right here. I had to buy the Third Birthday? Yeah. Well, I mean, tell me, alright, I already have a copy of the game, but I wanted a second copy because it was a PSN copy. Meanwhile, I actually like the Third Birthday, and, you know, I thought it'd be nice to have a physical copy. It kind of is. Who's my favorite character? James. Again, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to the actual answer sometimes. I know everyone has their favorites, but it's James. Like, sometimes people are correct. Just because an answer's popular doesn't mean it's wrong. Another James enjoyer. I think most of the franchise is James enjoyers. I think most Silent Hill fans are James enjoyers. But also, like, I do think there's a difference between... you can enjoy a character without endorsing them. Heather? Heather's another common answer, I suppose. Well, it's always one of the two, right? Is it Heather, or is it James? Altitude peak. Yeah. Also, why the fuck do I have that split? I don't think I should have that split. It's a single hallway. Why do I have that one? I haven't met many who said it's Heather. I hop on Twitter for 5 minutes, and I see a lot of Heather fans. In fact, I see a lot of James haters these days. That's kind of a pushback, I think. Oh, hello, Heathcliff. Finally, gameplay. I mean, we were doing gameplay for like 6 hours. And then, I went to the bathroom and walked around for a moment, because sitting down for 6 hours of gameplay is not always the greatest idea. The newest OG Silent Hills was Heather Hinako. Nice. I am a Rinko enjoyer, chats. I am of the opinion that if Rinko were a dude, everyone would be saying, wow, base, 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 base. They only hate her because she's a woman, chat. It's true. How's the dreaded Origins? Holy shit, night and day right now. Playing this on a PSP has been, like, fantastic. Who's hating? A lot of people do not like Rinko. But I'm a Rinko enjoyer. 31, 23, 19. I'm gonna hate on a child. People do it all the time, apparently. What about Steve? Just like with Steve? Based. You're a Steve enjoyer? I am also a Steve enjoyer. I feel like Steve gets quite a lot of hate. Now, I've been good. Been getting into a nice routine as of late, and it's been nice. Maybe got some troublesome tendencies. I don't think he really has that many troublesome tendencies, for what it's worth. Like, he has maybe one flaw, and even then, I feel like the flaw is more of a product of his time as opposed to a real flaw. Not saying it's not a flaw, but I feel like Steve's a lot more a product of 2000... Actually, I think it was just 2000, wasn't it? Yeah, Code Veronica, Steve. And yeah, I think I may have asked, but remind me, what's the trip, Bacon and Lincoln? And the dog in a name? You mean the dog in Silent Hill 2? Mira. "14 days in Scandinavia." Yes, that's right. Going to Sweden and go. All right, that's right. All right. Going to all the spots. We did talk about that. I remember now. Even on Father's Day, so I didn't know that part though. Yeah, nice though. A hard time appreciating ours intending the era. Yeah, cause like, all right, I'll talk about one of the elephants in the room, but like, let's say Steve. A lot of people don't like Steve because, you know, he makes a move on a sleeping Claire. Casual speedrun. Thank you for the raid. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. What are you doing today? I can do the stuff in a moment. Just give me a little bit. And it's not to defend Steve or, you know, endorse what he's doing or say it's a good thing, because it's not. But it is important to know that the year 2000 is very different than the year 2026. What the fuck is this? There. Okay. No, not the actual physical being. I'm wondering why the fuck did it, like, dodge 5 times. Yeah, that was a good stream, though, casual speedrun. I kind of wanna reset the run. Unfortunately, I got bodied. See, this game doesn't have the door. You know what? For casual speedrun, how about I reset the run, chat? Actually, it's kind of a long load. Well, let's see. Yeah, no. For casual speedrun, how about we do a nice run resetter? How's that sound? So I can do the SO. What were you doing today? So I can see you were doing Fallout. Hopefully it was a good time. Hope you had a good time with Fallouts. What were you doing with Fallout? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I'll do that. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know how that fucker grabbed me 3 times, but I guess it happens. Oh, no, not that. Alright, boom. Ah, yes, we were talking about Steve. Yeah, so obviously what he's doing in Code Veronica is not something to emulate, and not a good thing. You don't want to make moves on sleeping ladies, that is bad. But at the same time, I don't know. He's seen more as a romantic dork in the era than a creep, I suppose. Tone down Steve for the remake. I mean, they already removed the one questionable scene in Darkside Chronicles, from what I've heard. And one of the other scenes in Darkside Chronicles was added in. Which, I think it's fine for him to be a bit like, say, horny on main, be a bit of a simp or something. But it's very easy to change the tone of the game, you know? It's not hard. Going to Beer Bong Mead, though. I hear Mead's pretty strong. I also do know that, he is ultimately a child. Like, say what you will, he is a kid. I do think that a 17-year-old can make a mistake. How strong as wine? Goddamn. Alright, welcome to the fire. Happens to the best of us. "17-year-olds are notably pretty stupid. Especially very emotionally, wrecked ones, let's say. Not really doing the best. They'll probably make some light changes. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. I mean, and the same goes to a lot of these games. Also, people don't really make good decisions as a whole. That's Freda. Also, I think I'm gonna delete the split, chat. I don't think I need the split. It is a single hallway. Why do I need that split? Why do I have it? You know, favorite meadery from Denmark. These are recipe from the 1700s. Cool. Nice. How's it, Fredo? Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. Always pretty well. What are the names? I'm probably just gonna delete it. I just fully developed into 25. Yeah. Also, like, I'm pretty consistent on that. I think that, you know, a lot of teenagers are pretty dumb, chat. A lot of horror games that have them. A lot of them are very stupid. Do not make good choices. As you could probably imagine. See, nice. Such is the nature of the stuff. The medium, I guess. Oh, these Dark Side Chronicles music. Hey, we'll see what happens. Are there any OP weapons in the game series? Usually New Game Plus stuff. All right. 30, 1, 23, 19. Nice. Will I be able to get a 44 is the real question, though. I mean, the answer is probably. I definitely don't think my run's that good. Getting sushi? Nice. Sushi does sound pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, god damn it. I have to remember that one. But we shall see what happens. I'm really wondering how, let's say Townfall is going to end up. Like, I wonder if Townfall is going to continue the, a lot of the trends. Like, it might. Ah, the toaster. Got the PSP as Silent Hill. There's 2 Silent Hills on the PSP. Shattered Memories was also on this. And tell me, if you wanted to play Silent Hill 1, you totally could. Let's see. Ah, grab it. Okay. Maybe the answer is, no. No. Imagine it is no. Alright, this time I'm not gonna get a bad fight. I think I know what I got. Hey, I think Bloober's allowed to use their name. I think Bloober's been on a roll, and I think they're allowed to have their name back. I respect Bloober to call them by their name. I know a lot of people do the, you know, the insult, and I don't think it's fair to old Bloob. They've been on a roll. They had a couple of back-to-back good games. I think they've earned some goodwill. Enough to, you know, call them by their name. That's fine. Just want to say a play. It was, but also it's been announced for a while now. So, new Silent Hill game comes out September 24th, I think. Just a matter of time. Townfall? Me too. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, I think good old Bloob has earned some goodwill, chat. I know there's a lot of Bloober haters, but they've kind of done more good than bad at this point. So I give them some credit, you know? Nothing about it. They haven't been advertising as much as they could be, which is kind of unfortunate. Travis has horrible stamina, dude. Where's my sound? Why do I have, like, the wind? Dude, what the fuck? Where's my sound? Maybe it'll come back when I go through a door. Uncle hate Bloober beforehand. So the reason why people did not like Bloober for a long time is because Bloober had a couple of games that handled the topic of mental health in a bit of an odd way. Maybe this fixes it? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Sure, okay, I said I'm learning new bugs of this game every day, chap. And people, like, I don't know, people get kind of weird, and I think they keep saying, like, oh, Bloober's never handled it well, but I can really only think of two major examples where it was handled poorly. And even then, one of them's kind of ludicrous. Like, one of them's very, very off the wall. Like, I don't think one of them should even really count. I'd like to see a compiled list of examples, that was easier. Let's just talk about what happens normally. So every now and again, Bloober has games that handle the topic of mental health, and very often the mental health characters tend to not have good endings. The two notable ones are Blair Witch and The Medium. Which The Medium has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but that's another story. But Blair Witch gets shat on because the main character is like a PTSD victim. And, you know, oh, you go through his arc, hoping to overcome it, and both of the endings are kind of bad. Either one, he gets into his PTSD and becomes a deranged woodsman, or two, the good ending is he dies. They kill him. You killed him. They did Lair Sphere? They did. Yeah, like, going into the topic, though, like, I wasn't aware Blair Witch was a happy ending franchise. Why is the PSP version better? Higher FPS. The game has a brightness setting. The enemies are, you know, properly scaled and much less aggressive, which is a good thing. Also, so weird. So my audio is broken on the streets, but it works indoors. It's weird. PS2 work can just crash. It is naturally darker somehow. The noise filter is worse. What else do we got? Basically everything. Graphics the same? No, it actually looks worse than the PSP version. Somehow, it looks worse. I'm not sure how they did that. Thought they did. Yeah, that's some of the stuff with Blair Witch, and I guess the, you know, Bloober there. Let's talk more about the Medium, because the Medium's kind of weird, right? It's also hard to see with a lower FPS cap, because apparently it's 30 FPS, with, in addition to not being able to see shit. What would be the worst MC to end up in Silent Hill scenario? Someone who killed a lot of people and deeply regrets it. Maybe Jackie Estacado. I don't know. Anyway, going back to the whole Bloober thing. Mr. Bloob. The Medium is dumb, because the bad ending is that mental health, it runs in the family. So to beat the villain, which is mental health metaphor, the main character kills herself. Which is probably not a good message to send in that case. But also, there's a couple other things with that. One, I heavily believe that a lot of the anti-Bloober hate comes from, like, YouTubers who are very vocal about this stuff. Because, the Medium has other problems. My favorite one to bring up about that game is, there's a character who's a pedophile who blames Hitler for him being a pedophile. Which, yeah, no, that's fucking dumb, dude. But, you know, you would know that if you played the game. Yes, that is a real character in that game. His name's, in fact, Child Eater. Because he apparently, you know, eats the souls of children by being a pedophile. It's stupid. Pretty heavy-handed, too. But the thing is, okay. One, I don't think it was really that much of a problem because they had 6 game releases. 2 of them had issues, but more importantly, one of them was Blair Witch. Are you expecting a happy ending in Blair Witch? Like, I think the Blair Witch one was overblown by far. I definitely don't think that one was guilty of anything. Like, I'm not sure why people were so anti-Blair Witch. Like, it's Blair Witch. None of them end well. Oh my god, I got a bad ending? They're all bad endings. Like, yeah. How are you surprised? And then the Medium one notably gets shat on. But also, the Medium, I want to give, let's say, a little bit of credit to. Very often, people write what they know. People tend to, you know, they do what they know. They tell stories they know. Something that doesn't get talked about enough with the Medium is the Medium is a very Polish story. It is about Polish history. It's about a few times in Polish history. In fact, a lot of Bloober stuff is Polish history because they are Polish developers. You know why that is significant in this case? For a very Polish story that actively explores Polish history and is about Polish history. Long story short, there's a lot of doom and gloom. It's pretty depressing.
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
It's like getting upset that a lot of animes take place in high school. People write what they know. Very often anime, from my understanding, and what people have told me about this, is, it's one of the real only times in people, like, a lot of people's lives where they're able to be truly free, which is being in school. Because once you have a job, you're expected to kind of, you know, be a part of the vicious work cycle that happens. Which, yeah, I think a lot of people know about that. So a lot of stories, you know, tend to be about school years. Why does that have to do with this? Well, you know, as people write what they know, Polish history is very depressing. When you have a game that's about it, yes, it's going to be depressing. That's kind of the point. Oddly enough, I defend the ending of the Medium a lot more than I defend the whole, you know, Hitler made the pedophile guy. Like, that's fucking stupid. But also, I want you to think about this really quick. The fact that no one brings that up when they insult the Medium, yeah, they didn't fucking play it. They're not going to play it either. A YouTuber told them, a Bloober made a mental health thing, and then they get upset about it, because they believe every Bloober game has to be bad because of this. No, Layers of Fear is fine. Observer was fine. Layers of Fear 2 was boring, but fine. A lot of their games are perfectly fine. I don't think they're all that bad. But people are unwilling to look beyond this thing. They're willing to look when it comes to a lot of other areas, but they're not willing to look when it comes to Bloober for some reason. So, I think people shit on them a little too much. That being said, there are some valid critiques about Bloober's games. My favorite critique is that, one, they really want to do Silent Hill. Two, they really want to keep doing PT. Because they kind of made a bunch of PT clones for a lot of their games. That's a valid critique. But I do think it's very important to know these distinctions. It isn't quite important. And it's funny because people don't tend to bring up more than those 2 examples. Those are always the 2 that come up. Another important fact, and probably one of my favorite facts, Bloober makes horror games. I didn't know these were happy experiences. I did not know these were happy tales. Like, yeah, I thought they did fine. I was a little bit worried, like I was a little bit apprehensive, but ultimately I did think that Bloober could have done Silent Hill Remake good, and they did. And I'm glad that I fucking nailed that prediction before it happened. I know so many people who are anti-Bloober because Cute Opinion, did a YouTuber tell it to you? Which, I guess the irony in that is, I guess I am a YouTuber and I am telling you an opinion. But I think this opinion at least has more nuance and is willing to actually look deeper into these games. And I implore you to also do that. I also do think that one of the most important things by far is the fact that people don't bring up the child eater thing. Like, that should be the first thing that comes up. How is that not the first thing that comes up? It's not the whole, oh, you know, killing mental health victims is wrong. Yeah, no, I agree it is, but hold up. What do you mean that a pedophile blames the Nazis for him diddling kids? What do you mean that is a plot point you make in a video game? Like, back the fuck up for a second. How is that a plot point? Oh yeah, let's not forget my favorite puzzle in that game, where you play a flashback section where you do a Sekiro parry on the dad's belt. Because the guy had an abusive father. So as you go into his memory, you see him parry his dad's belt. I am not kidding, there's an actual section in that game where you have to, like, hand your dad items. It's a fool's puzzle where you don't actually have an answer. He hits you 3 times, and then on the last one, you parry the dad's belt. If it sounds like I'm joking, I am not. Like, it is straight up just that. Yeah, this is the medium.
I had to do it.
You had to.
Please, help me understand.
There's probably someone who legitimately would do that. Right, but the thing is, if you're trying to have a serious emotional horror game, you probably shouldn't be featuring a fucking, like... Dude, that's hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. You can't have pairing the dad's belt in your horror game like that. Like, if you want to have a serious story, that's not something you throw in there. Like, that's stupid. And rightfully so, it's stupid. But the thing is, we're able to say it's stupid. Because I have actually... Oh, the Nazi thing? Oh, gotcha. Also stupid. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should give more context on the pedophile guy, right? In the medium, the character, he was a Holocaust survivor, and his best childhood friend was taken away by the Nazis. He also sells out his abusive dad to the Nazis after pairing the belt. So, as a result of the Nazis taking his childhood crush, he decided that he would start molesting children. Which is as dumb as that sounds. And you know what? It is dumb. And I rightfully shit on the medium. I think the story's fucking dumb in that game. I agree. But it does say a lot that people don't mention that part. Like, I feel like that's a pretty major part to overlook if you're willing to overlook that. Makes it worse? It does make it worse. Also, like, even if you want to go that route, you probably shouldn't name him Child Eater. Like, that feels a little bit, like, comedically on the nose, right? There's a point to make that character more sympathetic. For what it's worth, an in-game character does tell him that it's fucking stupid. So I think the idea was behind it was exactly what I'm saying, where it's like, alright, you get a bit of sympathy, but that's still not an excuse. You're a monster. I think that was the point, but it's so laughably dumb, it's kind of hard to truly latch on to that point. So you'll mention that. I mean, that's good. I'm glad people are mentioning that. That's good. I think that is a good thing that people mention that. But more often than not, a lot of people just sort of go blooper bad. Why? Because bad. Like, they don't really throw in why it's bad. They just say blooper, and then they say because they don't handle mental health well. And then you ask for examples, and then you really don't get any. And like the Blair Witch one's a nothing. Like, yeah, no, I don't count the Blair Witch one whatsoever. By the way, chat, the funniest thing about that good ending in Blair Witch is how absurd it is to actually get that ending. In order to get that ending, you have to get the game's good ending, which requires you to avoid every single statue in the game, avoid every single Blair Witch trap. You have to make every good decision. You have to do some very absurd things, or you're forced to wait a lot longer than you would. You're not intentionally getting that ending on the first try. It's one of those stupid endings. That's like, oh, if you want the good ending, you have to do blah, 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 blah. Like everything, right? But yeah, I do think going into the whole Bluebin style right now, I give them some credit because on the one, like Silent Hill 2 Remake was an absolute fucking banger. I give a lot of credit to Chronos because while I don't think Chronos was the greatest game ever made, it really does feel like they've learned a lot from the worlds of doing Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I think that they're finally starting to hit a stride that's going to be a lot nicer. They didn't make a PT sim. They made, I guess it was more like an RE4 Dead Space kind of deal. But at the very least, they're branching out and they're trying new things, and I can appreciate that. But you know what? I would like to actually hear more people, whoever, like, you know, people say they mishandle mental health. I would like to hear what it is, what went wrong. People often don't mention what went wrong. Oh, what's the bad mental health? They just sort of say the two things I mentioned and not much more. I also do think that a lot of people tend to forget that these are horror games. There's also another thing that comes up. Let me just do a couple things. Chat, for one, I need to play an ad, and I think I should be good for the boss fight, so it'll happen after the boss. Just want to give the heads up on that, though. But something I want to mention is, I also don't think it's fair about Bloober mishandling mental health, or like they keep doing mental health stories, because we've kind of been in a mental health era, more or less, you know? Not that this is like, you know, entirely like allowed or whatever. But I think a lot of people forget that every horror story now is basically, and the monster was actually trauma. Oh no. The monster was, you had a bad relationship with your father. The monster was, insert. There's a lot of silly drama, but you know what I mean. Alright, I should say trauma. Oh, shit, I died! Alright, chat, I gotta play the ad. Oh, back to intro. God, what a sound for the game over. I don't hear that a lot. That's unfortunate. No, that's alright. I agreed with that. Ever living fuck out of that. I deserve that. The monster was my dad going out for cigarettes. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good mental health stories handled. I love the good mental health story. I love seeing these trauma stories. They're really good. Like, there's been some banging movies. I'm an enjoyer a lot of these, God, I think people call them elevated horror. I think it's still a dumb name, but you can't deny that it's the current, like, not the current wave, but, like, it is a wave in the world of horror, you know? Like, it's dumb to identify it that way, but it is an accurate turn of phrase, chat. Like, elevated horror is definitely a good mark for the title of that. Which is usually horror films that aren't just horror films, they tend to have an underlying message. And I tend to dive into deeper topics, usually revolving around mental health, trauma, or certain themes that are larger, I suppose. And I don't want to make too much light of the idea of, like, some of these trauma-based stories. Because, you know, they resonate with a lot of people for good reason, and hell, I love them, man. Like, I was a pretty deep enjoyer of a lot of the new waves of things. And chat knows I enjoy a good trauma story. But I do think at the same time, people tend to only remember things when it's convenient. Like, yeah, no, Bloober's making what's currently topical. They've kind of been doing this. It's kind of their MO. Oh, God, no! Alright, that's fine. Alright, chat, we're gonna make it through without touching any fires this time. Ready? Nice. How the hell is Travis able to do this, by the way? The more I think about it, this man can't run 5 steps without being out of breath. How the fuck is he able to go into a burning building? Like, I feel like he would be on the ground before she would. Alright, I think we're back on the ad, right? I think we're back on the edge. So, what could we say, chat? What could we say? I'm excited to see what Bloober has to cook up, and they got some good stuff. Like, hell, the Star Trek game got announced, apparently. They got Saw Genesis, they got Silent Hill 1 at some point. They have Layers of Fear 3. They're working a lot, and I'm glad that studio is able to thrive. And hopefully they'll keep thriving. I think they do a lot more good than bad. Now, I do think that at the very least, Bloober can have not exclusively bad endings. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Observer's ending. Like, I did feel like it was, like, a little bit forced to have the whole bad ending on that one. Or bad endings, I should say. But at the same time, like, I don't know, it's their vision. I suppose them being depressing is what they want to do. Hopefully that describes enough of that, chat. It's odd. I've actually been a Bloober defender for a good bit now. I didn't want to be, even, is the funny thing. Like, nah, back in the day, chat, I probably would be in the same boat. Like, you know, Bloober bad, haha. But a lot of people really enjoy the games, for what it's worth. A lot of people see things in these games. And I think more importantly, a lot of people don't play the games, as odd as that sounds. Like, I think a lot of people who speak up on things don't do the thing. Which, funny enough, as we've learned as time has gone on, is very true. There are a lot of people who want to say something because everyone else is saying it. The funny thing is, when I do see a lot of people who play the Bloober games, they love them. It's some of their favorite games. Like, a lot of people don't even know there's controversy around the medium. I assume they kind of just took a story at face value and probably enjoyed it. Like, I don't think Bloober has any duds, realistically. And by duds, I mean actual duds, not like a YouTuber said it was bad. I mean, in terms of a commercial dud, I don't think they have any. I think everything they have is considered very well reviewed on, like, let's say, Steam. They're enjoyed by critics, they sell well. I know that at the end of the day, that's not everything that goes into a horror game, but I do think they do a lot more good than bad, and my favorite thing, I said this for years, and I will say it again. When it came to Silent Hill 2 Remake, they were the perfect choice. They were the choice everyone wanted. But I don't think there was a more likely choice than them. Which at the time, a lot of people were, you know, having their fan cast, basically. I think fan cast is a good way of putting it. Because people are like, you know, I always ask, for a while I was asking the question like, oh, if they're making a Silent 2 remake, who would make it? Who would be the person to do it, if not Bloober? A lot of people would say Frictional Games. Which, I think that was like one of the common ones. A lot of people said the people who made Alan Wake, Remedy. A lot of people said Capcom. But I think what a lot of people didn't realize is that for a pretty large degree, I don't think any of these companies would have worked. The reason why I want to mention that is because I think people forget that game development, while, you know, people can be buddy-buddy, it is an active competition. Like, they are competing against each other. If you are a major game studio, you're not going to hand your golden goose to Capcom. There's no way in hell that's happening. It makes more sense that they're going to work with a company that's going to be an indie company of some kind. You need a smaller company. And a company that kind of has your style, is similar enough, and someone you can kind of mold into you. Anyway, I got fucking grabbed. Boo. What the fuck, man? I swear to God, this double grab is annoying. Ow. There. Oof, that's not in the world. Just a double grab. More annoying than anything. Alright, let's do this. In fact, it might actually even still be ahead. Or slightly behind, maybe. We play Lumina Veil yet? I don't know what Lumina Veil is, so, no way of not. Can't say I have. Yeah, I lost like 4 seconds. It's nothing in the world. Anyway. Sorry for the long Bloobin rant, chat. The topic comes up every now and again, and I like to throw the company a bone, I guess. Especially nowadays. Like, I feel like it's kind of is a bit of a bummer when, Also, why is my audio breaking outside? I really don't get this. I have to reboot the game. Check it out. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Am I bloobing? Can't say I'm bloobing. The game might be... I think I need to reboot the game. This is the second time the audio is broken outside. I'll keep it in mind. But I guess in terms of Bloober, I do feel kind of bad that everyone kind of sees him as a monster when they've made vast improvements. Even if you are a firm believer that Bloober is a monster and terrible at handling mental health, can people not improve? Can a company not get better? Can they not make strides? Like, let's assume everything is right about what people say and that Bloober is the ultimate devil and that they hate mental health and anyone who has that problem. If you're a neurodivergent to any degree, let's say Bloober hates you. Their last 2 games have handled the topics much, much better. With Chronos and Silent 2 Remake. I suppose what I'm saying is, can a dog not have his day? Can a person not improve? A person should improve. If a person doesn't improve, why would they ever improve? Or sorry, if a person doesn't, you know, If they're gonna be doomed anyway, why bother improving? That wasn't dope. Chat, the beginning of this run's kind of crusty. I kind of want to reboot the console. Hold on. Let me reboot the game, I think. I'm kind of wondering if I'll fix the audio issue. This is the internet. No one's allowed to improve. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? Like, maybe they'll fix it. Yeah, see, look, it's working here. Yes, Bloober Games. They made Layers of Fear, Silent 2 Remake, Chronos, The Medium, a game called Observer. Made some other stuff too before that, but they're mainly known for their horror stuff these days. A capture card. Oh, it's a well, my usual capture card, but the rest of this is a fucking mess. It's a very jank setup with like composite cables or whatever. Yeah, I loved Observer. One of the best games like I played that year, from what I remember. I don't remember what else I played that year, but like I loved Observer when I played it. I thought it was amazing. I was like, why don't people talk about this Bloober? Why does this game never come up? Because people don't play the games. They just want to complain. Yeah, that's it's a cyberpunk detective horror story, and they got Rutger Hauer to play the main character. It was. You play as a detective, you have to look around a futuristic apartment complex. You're looking to, you know, kind of see what's been going on and all that. Oh, shit. It's fine. Hold on, music. No, no! Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. And yeah. Very Blade Runner-y. And the thing is, people don't even realize that was Bloober. It's an amazing game. I loved it. I actually cracked up at some of the bits too. It was funny when it should have been. It was horrifying when it wanted to be. Like, there was, you know, not a perfect game, but it's pretty damn good. And it is kind of a bummer that people don't talk about the good. Oh, I think Observer is actually a good thing. I think they can do Star Trek well. That's why I like to look forward to these things, chat. Hell, Observer. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about Observer right now. Mainly just Bloober. Hell, even then, chat, I do want to mention something, let's say a little bit from yesterday, even. If it hasn't been apparent, I have lightened up a little bit on my stance on GOG, as funny as that sounds. I am nicer to GOG than I've been in the past, despite me not liking GOG as a company. You know, they actually addressed their concerns. They've made moves that I think are very good moves. And I think that they're growing as a company. I do think people can make mistakes, and it's okay to walk away from, you know, walk past these mistakes. And they made amends. They try to give an apology. They try to give a change in ownership. And to their credit, which I give a lot of credit towards, they had something that was bold, and in a way, it feels like something that should have happened years ago. I think they were the only storefront that really allowed a game called Horses. Now, the game Horses, I don't really know how good it was for what it's worth, but it did have controversy around it. Long story short, it was this weird horror game where you play as like a farmhand, and you are taking care of these horses, except all the horses are like naked people. And it's kind of a surreal, like, oh my god, what's happening here? Oh. And the thing is, with the naked people, they had a thing where it was nothing bad. It was like a little bit weird, but I don't think it's like the end of the world, because it wasn't like it's not going to be the way it sounds, and they did make changes even in the game to try and rectify this. So the horses are naked, and there are farmers and people and like visitors to the farm who are perfectly normal. And part of the game was like, it was supposed to be really surreal. Like, you have regular people living in a society, and like this is just normal to them, and like they're treating it like regular horses. Was the game good? I heard it was alright. I heard it didn't land entirely, but I heard it was kind of solid. Anyway, long story short, what ended up happening was one of the characters was a child, not the horses. It was like a regular clothed, like just regular child who liked horses. There was nothing like that was supposed to be like sussy about it. It just mainly, it is kind of weird to have your game where you have a child petting a naked person. That is kind of weird. And a lot of storefronts didn't allow it. To rectify that issue, what they did was they changed the character into a grown woman wearing like children's clothes. To, you know, because, yeah, no, I can see why that would be an issue. It makes a lot of sense. Like, it's something that, like, in context of the game, I get what they're doing, and I'm glad they made that change. But even after they made the change, no storefronts would allow it, which... Yeah, I mean, you know, it does kind of, I guess, sting if you are a developer in that way. And I give GOG credit because while it may not be everyone's cup of tea, it is a very bold move to allow a game like that on your storefront after already had controversy. Why did I reset? There was, like, an audio bug, and I wanted to see if this would fix it. Oh, that was a hamburger. I hope you're doing good. Which, by the way, I think GOG originally didn't allow the original version, but they did allow the follow-up version. While a lot of other markets would not allow the follow-up version. Which I think that, you know, the follow-up version is perfectly fine. Weird, but fine for what it's worth. What game? I was talking about the game called Horses. I do not think it did. No, dope. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Hold on, 31, 23, 19. Oh no! Okay. Alright, with the runs, I got a fucking massive PB. That was a try cheap. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty more, don't you worry. And I guess it does get kind of weird too, chat, because there is a lot of weird games out there. There are a lot of games out there. We were, weren't we? We were. And I think it is important to note that in many cases, while a game may not be everyone's cup of tea, many games should be allowed provided they're not doing anything that's like, you know, actively illegal or terrible or something. I suppose it's a bit of an odd thing to kind of get into with the world of ethics. There are some games that are pretty abhorrent, but if you don't allow them, then you kind of open the door for advanced censorship. That being said, you can talk plenty trash about some of these games all you want. Like, nothing wrong about that. You don't have to like a game, but I do think they should be allowed to be sold in a lot of cases. Let's see. Rank restriction is a thing to a point. That it is. And usually, I guess we'll see things that aren't allowed on storefronts. Hands. Yeah, honestly, the PSPs are really tight. I also, I should say as well, I don't really know about PSP emulation. Because the funniest thing is, I'm using a PSP. Hello, chat. You know what I loved, by the way? I was a big fan of the It 2017 movie. I thought that movie was pretty tight, right? Alright, what am I doing wrong with this guy? Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm running around the room. Maybe I should just attack first, ask questions later. Yeah, that was good, but... And the original... I mean, that's up to debate, and the original is kind of weird because, like... It was a TV movie, and it was a lot longer than a traditional movie, like made for TV, I think. Part 2, Part 1. What I'm talking about, though, is the beginning of it. I don't know how many of you remember the beginning, but the fucking opener, man. Where, like, the kid loses his arm, like, god damn. That's wild. That's badass. Pretty cool. And I like seeing that, man. I like seeing horror kind of break the boundaries a little bit and all that. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't watch part 2 for what it's worth. Never got around to it. Yeah, there's a lot of good scenes in these things, and it is pretty cool to see them break the mold. And hell, chat, like, it's no secret that, you know, I'm a pretty big fear and hunger defender. Like, a lot of people do admonish fear and hunger, and they're not willing to overlook some crust, I suppose. Some really cool masterpieces out there, let's say. Saying it's gonna be an OD? I believe so, yeah. Knows, I don't know if it's gonna be a cult classic. I wouldn't say it's a cult classic. I think it's just a classic at this point. Like, Silent Hill F is apparently the second best-selling Silent Hill game right now, I think. I don't think it beats out... I know it doesn't beat out 2, but I don't know if it beats out 1. It's top 2, if not top 3. Or, it's top 3, if not top 2. So the cult? Yeah, something about that. Probably all the Silent Hill games are cult classics in a way. Forgot about OD. Hideo Kojima horror game. It's basically PT 2.0. I heard Hideo Kojima has now learned that AI is bad. He had growth or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the announcement was, but he had something. Apparently he's also friends with Jeff again. They took a selfie together today. One guy already died? Wait, which guy? Backlash from the community? Yeah. Which is good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that guy. He's one of the actors, right? Really good PC to play Silent Hill F. Maybe? I'll definitely say Silent Hill F was a lot better running on a computer than Silent Hill 2 Remake was. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake was kind of rough. Silent Hill F was pretty clean. Maybe he's turning to David Hayter again. I don't think he will be. It is quite unfortunate, and sorry to burst the bubble, I suppose. I'm not sure I see that one happening. Unfortunately, Hideo Kojima wants to be a Hollywood man. And being a Hollywood man means you can't enjoy your video game voice actors anymore. Now you get to scan the feet of actresses. If he's friends with David Hayter, he can't get Hunter Schafer's feet, Chad. It's really heartbreaking for the man. What could we say? That's old Kojimbo for you. Oh yeah, I mean, that's how you get them. That's how you get the goods. That's what he does, chat. He scans the dogs. And Norman Reedus was in the first or second Terminator movie. That's pretty cool. I don't know a whole lot about Norman Reedus. I will say, though, dude, Origins runs kind of fly by, don't they? Like, in a good way. Like, I'm actually really shocked that it's already been almost 8 hours. 7 hours right now. Oh, hold on. You don't like his performance in Death Stranding? You didn't like the part where he looked at his cock and he would hit you? You weren't a fan of that part? Yeah, I didn't understand that part. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we've been chilling, chat. I suppose the good news, I don't know. Chat, I won't always approve of what people play, but it's their right to play it. Like, I think I may have seen Juo once or twice boot up Steam, and there's some questionable game names on there, but who am I to judge a man? Who am I? There's been a couple. His library's questionable. A little bit. You know what they say as well. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm glad I guess Steam recently defended, I think, like, porn. Like, all the degen hentai games on their thing. I think the credit card companies have been trying to crack down on that. So I'm glad they're defending that. Can't help but your friends gift you? Oh yeah, of course. Hey buddy, I'll give you $5. Can you please gift me blank? Please, please. And with the please, 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 please. Isn't that right, chat? Still games? That they are. I still am of the belief that someone, there's gonna be the King Coomer out there, King Gooner out there, what are you gonna call it? Hey, they'll set up the degen Games speedrun marathon. There's probably enough of them to do it. There are gooners, chat.
Ah! I've always hated you.
There are more than one. I don't think you'd be allowed to use the name Goons Done Quick. I think GDQ would probably sue the hell out of you. For a good reason, I think you'd get sued. By the way, chat, we already came up with the perfect name for this marathon in the past. We've talked about it before, and the best name for the marathon is Come Fast. There you go. Perfect name. What an event, huh? Yeah, so, something tells me it's not going to be an appropriately sanctioned event at any major events. Absolute peak. If anyone wants to use that name, you go for it. You can have it. You know, I do kind of wonder how much of an advantage there is to be on like a PS4 controller. I'm on a fucking PSP analog stick, and this shit is goofy, dude. You probably will not. I mean, I'm sure you can find like a prostate care charity. That makes sense. I'm not the one playing that shit. So, it does calm rage. It does. However, it was more feasible for me to buy a PSP, for a few reasons. One, I thought it'd be kind of neat to have this and, have this set up. I thought it'd be kind of, novel. Bit of a novelty. But more importantly, and the funny thing, while I have a PS TV, getting it set up on a PS TV is not something that is super easy for me to do. No, this thing's a, look at this fucking, look at the coils! Look at this monster! But, it actually has been running pretty well. But what I wanted to say is, no, I want a PSP Classic, like the OG. Oh, I think I'm 3000, I should say. But the PS TV, I can't be on mine because I had to do some big shenanigans, right? Down patched it, and like, I installed some firmware I don't remember. It's some really, really odd setup. Long story short, I need all of that intact, and I don't want to fuck with it because that's how I get Book of Memories working. If I fuck with it, I might not be able to do Book of Memories again properly. It is such a painful setup, and I'd rather not overwrite everything with how weird the PSN stores have gotten. More importantly, Silent Hill Origins is only available on PSN through the Japanese store. So you need to buy a Japanese copy, requiring a Japanese account and Japanese money, which I have none of those. Well, I have yen, but I don't have, you know, I can't feed the yen through my fucking computer. I can't put a dollar bill in my PC. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, I got it going pretty well. Like, we have a nice setup. And kind of going more into that. I thought it'd be fun this way. Like, I'd rather not buy another PS TV. I'd rather just do this. So if it wasn't for Book of Memes, I could have had a better setup. But I don't hate the setup. You know, I'm warming up to it. I will say, though, it did take us a bit to find a good setup. I think what I might end up doing is I should move the charger closer so it's not as, it has more leniency, because right now it's kind of in a weird spot. But barring that, the coil has been working shockingly well, chat. Like, having the cord go around as a coil, yeah, that's actually been working pretty well. I'm kind of surprised. Anyway, well, usually it's working well. I can't see! Thank you. Usually it's working well. Anyway, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. I'd like to avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Also, I guess a cool thing is, I don't know, this is a really neat setup. Like, we could fix the hiccups maybe better, and I was thinking about possibly buying more of a traditional RCA cable. Because apparently that's like the official Sony branded one they had. And it might be a good idea. But barring that, yeah, no, we might be kind of chilling, chat. How long did it take to figure it all out? Not that long. Like, I just had to look at it. I mean, I probably could have done more. I think it took longer on stream than it did getting the peripherals. Like, peripherals I just, like, Googled. On stream, it took me like an hour to get everything, but... this is a PSP. Yeah, it runs 60 FPS. I was saying earlier, but you should not play the PS2 version. The PS2 version is really, really bad. Like, you should avoid it all cost bad. You know? It is not something you want to play. It is bad. I don't know why I said it like that, but bad. There we go. Yellow 5. This is a bad puzzle, speaking of bad. Wait, give me that back. That version was a port. Yep. The original version is the PSP version. So it came out on PSP, but there was a port for the PS2. The thing is, though, the PS2 port is really bad, and I'm not sure why. Like, it's odd. Like, I'm not sure why it's so fucking bad. But my favorite example is, one, there's no brightness setting, so you just have permanently a darker setting than this game has for some reason. Two, the game has a worse noise filter than this. Like, if you think the noise filter is annoying or bad, it's worse than the PS2. The PS2 is hard capped at 30 FPS for some reason, so you move worse, and it's, you know, it plays a lot worse. PS2 version, the enemies are more aggressive for some reason, so you're more likely to eat stray hits you shouldn't be hitting. When I booted up the PS2 version, it soft-locked on the load a game menu. You know when you, like, choose, like, oh, I would like to load my game. It soft-locked. I couldn't get out of it, and I had to full reboot the console. It's also locked me in rooms before. It has, it can crash on FMVs. The in-game timer is entirely busted, which for speedrunning is awful, obviously. Not to mention the worst part, the most offensive part, chat. Actually, you know what I just realized? Would I have an effect on this, and a bad effect on this? Because there's an open secret or a hidden secret. Probably not. It's probably a collector's deal. Anyway, long story short, for some reason, the PS2 copy is more expensive by, like, a landslide. Like, let's say buying a copy of this full case and box is like 80 bucks right now for PSP. If you want to buy just the UMD, it's like 40. It's actually pretty cheap. Like, you know, for a Silent Hill game, quote unquote. Buying a PS2 copy is $200 plus, I think. Like, full case and box. But if you buy the PS2 version, everything is worse. So unless you just want it sitting on your pretty little shelf, like, the cheaper version's straight up better. Haven't seen me in ages. I've been around. Actually doing a lot lately. Yeah, I've been streaming almost the last 2 weeks, I think. Doing good. Longo named the Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you for the 53. I'll be doing good. Hope your day's been nice, and cheers. Cheers. Let's see. Alright, menu time. Hold on. Oh, are you looking at prices more officially? Let me see. You see 171.90. That sounds about right. Okay. Alright, let's hope I don't die. Good to see a solid port of Ocarina of Time. Alright. I know, you know, a little bit odd and all that, but isn't the, oh, hold on. I think I won. I did win. Yeah, isn't the 3DS version actually really good or something? Oh, you said remake. Sorry, I thought you just said port. Yeah, no, I misread that. For some reason, I read port. Alright, chat, I don't know what the fuck I did, but, like, apparently I was whacking off in my last run. What the hell? Look at that. Boom! Boom! See, chat, it was... That's what it comes back to. Nice golds. Yep. Splits are like my pee. Red and gold. You know how it is, chat. Unskew the raid. How was the stream? Luck, thank you. So I'm gonna walk through here. Nice. Hope the day was nice. Yeah, how'd it go? What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. So we're doing some Silent Hill oranges. Guys in the back here. What? Me talking about red and gold piss? Or back at oranges? As it does come up a lot. L. Piss. Chat, you know what my favorite part about Star Fox is? I like the guy Pigma. Oh, streamer's great. So your own speedrun marathon. Stuff for your very special kind of day. Hey! You mean it was your birthday, or what do you mean your special kind of day? Pigma Balls? No, not Pigma Balls! You can say his name that way, yes, but... I was gonna say the fact that there's a character named Pigma in Star Fox, and his entire lore, his entire arc, is... He tells Star Fox, it's really funny when your dad died. I don't know why Pigma gets me, but he does. Why does he do that? Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, John Scoop. He also did betray said dad. Right, but like, he also says it like an asshole. Like, he says, like, it was real funny when your dad died. And he squeezed like a fucking pig when he does it. It's not going the right way. Oh, I'm into games. Why do you delete your message in YouTube chat? You typed that in YouTube chat. I read the message. Why did you delete the YouTube chat message? Oh, this way. I think it's up here. I don't look at YouTube. I read your message. I responded to it. It is. Happy birthday, John Skew. Smart AFK then? It sounds more like a you thing then at that point. I'm not sure what to tell you. Yeah, apparently, Fanto. Apparently. Yeah. I'll do the SO, but I don't know if I have a moment here, sadly. So I might have to... Oh, hold on. I have to wait. Maybe chat can give you a nice round of Feels birthday mans. I suppose it happens. You know, happens to the best of my lot. I'm going the right way. That's good. All right, this should be good here. The Fat Chocobo, be doing good. I think I'm on a good line. All right, I really hope I don't drop stamina. I think we should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, dude, we're gold. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, got any fun plans for the weekend? Oh, yeah, some good stuff going on with that. Imagine it'd be a nice celebration on your end. hold on. Oh, grab the mech kit. 5 a.m. there. I mean, it's 5 a.m. here, too. I hear that. That was Unit Turtle. What the... Where the fuck is that? What? Why is that? Why? When did that alert happen? What? Not the alert in chat. That's fine. That's a fine enough emote. Imagine someone simping for Leon, which makes sense. I'm more just wondering why did it like do it like that? Like, huh? Thank you, my Unit Turtle. Yeah, get some guests. You're having guests over. That's good. Nice. Yeah, I might need to look into that. I'm not sure what the fuck happened with that. Like, it's fine in chat. That's pretty funny there, but like, did Streamlabs change something? Like, what the fuck? What? There's Marion. Let's see. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen that.
Beseech you, Father.
Hence, hang not on my guard.
Let's see here. Bound to be awful. I'm a graveyard shift. I'm dead. Marion, what are you talking about? Yeah, no speaking in riddles, by the way. Yeah, you gotta be more precise. I'm assuming it's a reference to something. Oh, hold on. That's a great movie. Right, but what does that have to do with the current thing? It came out of nowhere. It's a game. What about it? Wait, it just said it was a movie. What is it, a movie or a game? Sure, it's a game, but you're like randomly typing it. I don't really know why. Like, that's fine and all that. I'm just a little bit confused. One must be comprehensible, chat. Oh, give me 1 second on that. I'm doing another marathon of all the games I've ran. Right now, no. The main reason why is because there's not a good time for it, unfortunately, Jack Skellington. There is a lot of new games coming out, and that is pretty cool. When did I play that game? I suppose my answer is no. I have not. Lesnar be doing good. Like, I like the idea of another every game ever marathon, but the problem is, one, I have a lot of games. It would take me several months to do that. And in several months, we have Silent Hill. And other games, quote unquote. So on my end, yeah. Kind of worked for it. I am, you know, that is pretty badass. I do appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I was kind of saying it the other day too, and it's a little bit of a funny thing, right? My son Dumb is the reason it's called Origins. This is meant to be a prequel that explains the, yeah, basically the origins of Silent Hill game. It was meant to be a prequel game to Silent Hill 1. But for every game ever, when we did it originally, it was a really good time because nothing was coming out. Right now, there's a lot happening in September and a lot coming up. If we want to do that again, and I don't mean this in a bad way whatsoever, in fact, I only mean it positively, we would need a window of time where nothing is happening. Like, no major game releases, no holidays that I want to get to, no nothing, right? Nothing. Because I think it would be like, let's say 2 to 3 months. I kind of mentioned it rather notably on one of the previous marathons. But yeah, I think it was like, I started in July, and I think I ended near the end of September. So that was like 3 months. In theory, I could go faster in a lot of ways. Like, you know, I streamed more hours, I streamed more days. Last time I did it too, I ended up in the hospital. I mean, that was unrelated because I more or less just had gallstones, which I guess one can blame me for that, which is fine, but, you know, I still had to deal with it, so. It's long. A long story short, long marathon. And we would have to find a window of time where nothing... I can't see! There we go. 5. Where's the 5? There it is. 1. There has to be a faster way to get through this menu, by the way. There's not. 7. Yeah, it definitely took a toll, and, I would like to do it again at some point. It's just kind of a matter of when. See, all these game companies need to stop making cool shit. You know? We need game companies to stop kicking ass. Okay, it should be forward, I think. Wait, no, it's gonna be backward, I think. No, it was forward, shit. But if we do it again, I will announce it. Although, I do have some rather ambitious plans. Not going to exactly be that. But I do have something in July that I want to brew up. Although, I think it should be a reasonable length time, and I'll hopefully have odds for that, too. Let's just say I've been having an idea for a while, and I've talked about this idea a lot, and I think it's finally time to do the idea. Oh my god, game, what the fuck? Alright, if I'm losing time, it's gonna be here. Yeah! God, though, the other funny thing about the Every Game Ever marathon, right? Where is the hand? Oh no, I did the wrong order. Fuck. Wait, no I didn't. I'm doing this right. I'm just being dumb. I'm getting... Alright, you know what? It was fine. It's fine. I don't know why I psyched myself out. Yeah, we actually just did that strat. Chat, alright, I'm losing a little bit of time because I forgot, but... I guess that's fine.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises.
Nice.
Sounds and sweet airs that take the life of
Okay. Let's see here. But I'm excited, chat. Also, I should mention, I always like to have multiple ideas at once, so I might have a few plans brewing. I guess we can call Code Veronica one plan already. Like, dude, I am on that Code Veronica grind. I'll tell you right now, if a man's not dead post-GDQ, expect me right back on Code Veronica, chat. I will be there. There. Oh, so hold on, I think I see an energy drink right here. What? How long has that been there? What? What do the rest look like? It's a pretty cool game. Like, chat. I suppose it is my time to apologize to oranges. I apologize. Alright, chat, I'll say as well, for Silent Hill Origins, it is much better on the intended media. It is a lot better. I think a lot of my complaints still stand the same, mind you. But I do think it is a lot better as a whole. I also do want to say, whenever I call it oranges, I think it's funny. I was saying oranges, because it sounds like an orange. A good Silent Hill game is a lot like eating an orange. Alright, let's see. Ow. That's fine. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Nice. It's a bad idea to eat one. Well, why would you be eating a Silent Hill game? More Trucker Samurai. It will come back. It actually does come back, funny enough. I might be losing a little bit of time, but good to know I have a lot of free time saved right there. Like, I'm losing a little bit because of my shenanigans, but barely. I played GTA 4 on PC. However, I used a mod called Fusion Fix. Apparently, it is a very important thing to do. Because the game otherwise will not be, like... The game does not run functionally otherwise, basically. Why do I think the PSP version is better? It is better. I don't think. It is. Long story short. Runs at 60 FPS. The enemies are actually well designed in what they're supposed to be doing. The noise filter isn't, like, glaringly bad. There's a brightness toggle in the main menu. The game doesn't randomly soft lock you at all these weird fucking spots. What else do we have? The game doesn't crash randomly on specific FMVs. Boss is boss, remember you exist, gave you some work to do. Darn. Unlucky. Hopefully it won't, you know, it won't be too rough. Hopefully it's easy work, something chill. What else do we have for why the PSP version is better? Oh, the in-game timer actually works. For those of you who don't know, the in-game timer on the PS2 version, doesn't work. Like, straight up, it doesn't work. Like, let's say I got roughly the same time. I think my PB in, like, every Silent Hill game marathon I've done in the past, I had about a 118, according to my last split I did this. I think that our, like, IGT, like, the in-game timer, was around a, Oh, hold on. That was around, God, I'm blanking on it, like a 135, 138 or some shit like that. For reference, it's relatively the same time as what I have right now. Alright, here's where I can use my second one. Nice. So hopefully that clears up everything with that. If you have the means to do PSP, you should absolutely do PSP. I'm telling you it twice. Oh, once. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, it's a chill day. Oh, I already finished. Only took that 15 minutes. Hey, nice. I miss those days sometimes. They're nice. Run. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good day at work as well. Okay, I want to see something big. Ready? Boom. As again, I really want to speedrun because it's too difficult. I mean, at that point, I don't want to speedrun it. How many endings does Origins have? 3. 2 regular, 1 joke. Here we go. Yeah, I guess the short answer is if I want to speedrun a game, I'll normally just do it. If I don't want to speedrun a game, I won't do it. And there are some games out there that are pretty difficult and cool, but at the end of the day, I don't really care that much. There is also something kind of sad, chat, and, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm not gonna entirely mind, you know. Really? A double? What an asshole. Sorry, give me a second. I do mind that. Oh yeah, please. Thank you. Alright, so what I wanted to say was something kind of funny. Sometimes effort isn't rewarded. Sometimes this is a good thing. Sometimes it is not a good thing. I guess the point I'm making is, are there some really cool runs you can do that are a lot of work? Yes. However, they don't always have the reward one would hope. And I don't think that there is an innate, like, oh, you do, like, hard games, you're immediately rewarded. No, some people can do that, and some people run really hard games, and sometimes you can run the easiest shit ever and, like, same reward, basically. They're not exclusive, I guess. Oh. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Oh my god, that's a gap? I guess I was thinking of this. Yeah, that's fun. GTA San Andreas speedrun is kind of brutal. I bet it is. And yeah, I guess one of the bummers is like, I remember I wanted to learn the game, like, let's say Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at one point. And the game was hard. We were making decent progress. We got a couple of the glitches down. But the game was hard to learn. But the thing is, it didn't even matter about the game being hard. It wasn't really doing well. There are games I run that are piss easy that were kind of, you know, way outperforming Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And, like, would it be cool to learn a game like that? Sure. Can I have, like, some, let's say, metaphorical hair on my chest? Sure. What the fuck is with these grabs? Yeah, I'm warming up. Why is there a gift them all option? I think Twitch added it. I don't know why. Probably the money. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some gift subs. You know, I wouldn't say no. Ow. Alright, this has been a pretty rough section. And yeah, I've been getting a lot better at oranges. The funny thing, VJ Smith, is I realized that one of the big issues I had with this game was the fact that I was running it on a PS2. I was saying it for years, too. Like, a lot of my disdain for this game was the PS2 copy. Like, you could rewind those VODs. They're there. Yep. Kind of funny how that works sometimes, chat. And yeah, sure is pretty tight. But yeah, that's why I like the games I run. I like a game, I run it. I don't like a game, I either stop running it or, you know, chat doesn't like it or some shit like that. Like, hell, there's a good... Oh my god, dude, am I eating every goddamn grab? Apparently I am. I think I'll heal whenever I turn in, like... Oh, wait, I'll probably heal in a moment after doing this fight. Okay. Okay then. That's just Origins. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Alright, I had a feeling I wasn't good on health. So I want to do that. Hold on. That's fine. Nice. I like how he died to that somehow. Like, how the fuck did he die to that? What? Oh, chat. Cool glitch, right? Apparently, you can, nullify some of the damage of that fight by doing that. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I do wonder how this is gonna go, because, like, I'm not moving the best, but, like, I wasn't moving the best before, either.
Have some money.
So that's fun. Anyway, chat, I guess now that we beat the boss, now is probably a good time for an ad. So I'm gonna do it right now. And I'll the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, yay. Okay, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. I wonder how many energy drinks I have right now, too. I might have enough that I can probably use 1 or 2. In fact, I think I do. Like, I have more. I probably should use more. I might try that out. It might save some time. I gotta keep that in mind. Hold on. Game, thank you. I think it might be blood. Let's say I hope it's not that. Blood would probably make more sense if I had to guess. Let's see. Alright, chat, hold on. Yeah, I have 4 energy drinks. I only need 2 for the ending. Like, it might actually be good to get away with more energy drink usages. Like, maybe 3 for the ending could be cool, too, but I definitely think 1 right here might go kind of hard. Now, chat, something kind of funny about oranges that I've been realizing. This game's kind of weird when it comes to doors. Like, every other Silent Hill game, you're in the range, you kind of got it. For this game, if you're not touching the door, like, right in the center, apparently he doesn't know how to go through it. Hold on. Oh, dang, thank you for the tier 1 for 47
Icy
months.
sip been a long time, comrade.
Been a long time, comrade. How about you? Oh, hold on. Okay. And hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much, Claudine. I think I should be good not going for the health kit. Oh, it's Lorena. Welcome on in. Hello from Germany. Hello from Germany. Yeah. Thank you, and hope your day has been nice. How's it doing, Claudine? Hope all is well. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Oh, I know where I'm at. Hold on, so it should be like this. Been off Twitch for a while. I had to avoid those RA9 spoilers. Hey, no worries. Well, I suppose first things first. Did you play the game? And if you did, what did you think of it? Oh. And now also you have to worry about the latest spoilers, because, I don't know if you heard the news, but they're making Veronica. Resident Evil Veronica is coming. Should be pretty fun. Okay. Let's see. Played through the game several times and said, hey, nice. Yeah, it was going pretty hard on Twitch this time around. I only did one playthrough of the game, but I did enjoy it for what it's worth. Although chat has a meme where they think I really hate the game. Nice. Mad hyped. Oh, me too. We've actually been grinding Code Veronica again. Funny quinkydink. What? Quinkydink? How do you quinkydink? Yeah, funny coincidence, I suppose. But yeah, I kind of started grinding the game out again. I wanted to start running it again because I've kind of been looking for a game to bring back to the repertoire, and Code Veronica's kind of already been coming back. Oh, I just realized, hold on, so if you've been, like, let's say Twitch hiatus for a bit, you probably might be a little bit confused why the hell I'm doing Silent Origins right now. Wrong is always fun to watch. That it is. I've been having a good time with that lately. Well, if I can catch you up to speed at all, do let me know. Yeah, so new Silent Hill's coming out, but for a long time I kept saying I would try and do a proper run of Origins, because, I know I haven't been doing that. I did feel a little bad, you know. Kept saying I'll do it, but then I didn't, and then I kept saying I'll do it, and then I didn't. So I finally got the hookup, running it on an actual PSP now. Yeah, fucking look at that, PSP action. And it's been pretty cool. A lot of people do it on PSTV because they have proper setups. But I had some shenanigans because my PSTV, let's say, has issues. Mainly because if I try and set it up properly, I am not going to be able to, if only for the fact that I have the problem of, Book of Memes. I had to do some janky-ass down patch for that, and it was weird. Like, I don't remember what it was, but I had to mess with, like, the Sony firmware or something like that. It was weird. Long story short, I couldn't get Origins on that. So it made a lot more sense to let's get a PSP, I guess. And honestly, I was right. I kept complaining that the PS2 version was kind of bad. And now it's been running a lot better, I think. I already got some big PBs, and maybe we'll get another big PB. Alright, let's see. Supplies, reload. No, you typed the no before anything even happened. Hold on. See. Ow. Ow. Wait, did I just kill the one? Ah, shit, maybe that's why. Alright, cool. I'll take that. That means you're a non-believer. Shame to the non-believer. Shame. Pick the fucking item up, dude. Thank you. Also, how about we heal? I'll keep hearing that. Something on Downpour? Downpour's a fine game. I don't think it's bad. Like, if I'm being honest, I enjoy every Silent Hill game. I'm a ride or die for this franchise. And I think every game has something worthwhile. Even the really bad one. You know what I'm talking about. No, I think Downpour has a lot going for it, and I think that has changed over time. Like, I think back in the old days, Downpour was a bit rough around the edges, but I think it's a plenty fine game. L2, well, that is good, yes. Alright, chat, I'm a little bit nervous for the ending. We'll see what happens. How are you doing by the Gareth? I'll be doing good. Like, the only ones that I think are kind of actively, like, are Origins and Homecoming. But even then, I think they're passable. Like, I think the worst is Homecoming. At the end of the day, like, I think actually, I don't know. Origins is pretty bad, too. Hard to say. Alright, chat. Here's the question I have for you. What do you value? What do you value? Do you value originality at the cost of, you know... Alright, do you value... unoriginal... Alright, what do you hate more? Unoriginality or retcons? What do you hate more? Of the two. Personally, I like retcons less than unoriginality. I'd rather take something boring than something that actively shits on me. I'll play safe too. If you like if you don't like unoriginality, Homecoming is worse. If you don't like retcons, Origins is worse. Retcons are normally where you find out that information that was once knowledge to you is not actually real, and things were slightly different the whole time, but they also made this up at the last second, and it's kind of bullshit. It's like, oh, James's jacket actually wasn't green, it was like blue. We actually have the lore here, or something. Or, oh, James never actually had a wife, let's say for that Silent Hill 2. There never was a wife, it was all in his head. Some shit like that, right? And usually the data behind it is they overwrite previous lore in favor of the new lore. Hello, Mia. PSP version is better? It is! And we're playing it on it now. So depending on how you feel about all this... Homecoming doesn't retcon anything, but it's boring and it's just rehashing everything. It's unoriginal and it is just the same story but worse. Homecoming, right? Homecoming is that. Origins actively ruined Silent Hill 1, and this game's lore shifts on the lore of Silent Hill 1. So it's making Silent Hill 1 worse because of that. They do not keep the characters good. It is a bad retcon. Let's assume the most negative way you can retcon. I mean, not the most negative, but like negative retcon, not positive. Both are not positive. Actually, Homecoming's kind of weird because Homecoming is seen as like average. The originality of Homecoming is pretty. It's bland. It's not like terrible. It's not good. Kind of weird to describe that in a way, I guess. Also, hold on. Let's do this. Wait, I have the wrong weapon equipped. Shit. Nice. Yeah, the run might die here, by the way. Hold on. You know what's kind of funny? Oh, so I missed. Oh, nice. I mean, I had a feeling I kind of got fucked on one earlier, but so I missed. Was that the last hit? Probably, yeah. I even went for a health kit, too. So I missed. You know what fucked it? Me getting grabbed 8 times on the way there, somehow. You just like retcons more? And yeah, chat, that actually is the question. Like, if you're wondering what is the worst Silent Hill, if you dislike unoriginality, it is, Homecoming. If you dislike retcons, it's Origins. I think those are the best candidates for the worst mainline Silent Hill, right? Because all the other ones are pretty fun. I don't think they're bad games. I think they're pretty damn solid. And that's kind of one of the funny things about that. Now, the real question, chat, is do I go long or do we end here? So Downpour, I feel like, was more a product of its time, and I feel like it has aged better now. I mean, I basically got unlucky. I might need to look into how the grabs work. I know I speedrun Jet Set Radio Future or Otogi 1 and 2. I have not played any of those games, that's why. Go long? I don't know. It could go long. Should we go long, chat? Should we go long? You could. I mean, it's like, what, 5 a.m.? Actually, it's not that... Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll go long. Why not? Go on back. Travis in Downpour? No, he's in Homecoming. Originality. I'm glad you enjoy that character. It's pretty base. Yeah, let's go. We'll go again. Why not? We'll go again. I don't want to end on a downer note. Plus, big PV will be kind of nice, chat. Hold on. Howdy, Blanco be doing good. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Chat, it's at this point, though, I am going to mention, you know, if you're new to the stream, consider following the channel. It's appreciated and free. If you're really liking the stream, consider subbing to the channel. Apparently a lot of subs fell off recently, and, yeah, I don't get paid overtime, so, wink wink. Anyways, since I'm going long, I figured I'd do my plug. But, yeah, I don't think any of the other games are really all that bad. Now, if you really want to be more accurate, Ascension's the worst one, but that's a cop-out answer. And, you know, people complain about Ascension anyway. Dope. Thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to J Borgs.
I've come to hate
Shelly
you since I
for
began
Freak.
to live.
Oh, hold on. Gray Fox and J17. Hopefully they're enjoying. Thank you, Dope. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Not bad. Hey, chat, we're gonna get better and better each time. We're gonna get a good run of this. Hey, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a good perk. Yeah. Yeah, I've been liking going long lately too. Also, chat, there is kind of the thing that I do feel a little bit bad because I've kind of been, you know, I would usually start an hour later, and I think some people like the me going late, quote unquote. But with the current setup, I've been starting an hour earlier, basically. So, I think some people may be missing out on that, so I feel bad. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. It's 24/7. I don't know if I can do that one. Excuse the game or show of an adaptation or... Gotcha. I don't know, chat. I'm on the idea that I like retcons less than unoriginality. Like, unoriginality is boring, sure. But I really don't mind it that much, considering... Usually if it's contained, it's, you know, it's inoffensive. It's there. Is it unoriginal? Sure, but it's kind of being unoriginal in its own corner. It's not really hurting anyone. Meanwhile, retconning shit's actively ruining other media that may have been good in the past. So it doesn't matter if your media used to be good, the retcon now makes it bad. That's how I see it. But you know, results may vary and all that jazz. Also, chat, I am actually liking the Origins run right now. We might have another little bit of a mainstay, let's say, yeah? Maybe Origins can stay a little bit longer than I thought. Vanilla Sky, thank you for tier 1 for 2 months. I enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Reasons why? I'm gonna give you the best reason, and it takes 5 seconds to find out. The PSP has a brightness filter. Like, you can toggle your brightness as you see fit. PS2 version doesn't have that. I think that's like one of the only reasons I need. I don't think I need anything else. Like, let's see. And then, yeah, I think what I might want to do maybe after this is I might make like an edit, maybe like edit like a little video, kind of highlighting these differences, maybe side by side or something, or like sequentially. I think it will be nice to see. Retconning is basically adding bad lore. It's not just adding bad lore, but you're potentially even removing good lore at that point, because you can decide that a character and their arc was very different the whole time. Like, people often don't like this game because A lot of people claim that the character of Lisa is ruined. And her arc definitely changes quite a lot from the OG Silent Hill. And Lisa is a bit of a fan favorite. They also make Kaufman actively worse. Some people, I think, word it as needlessly kind of cruel, too. Because Kaufman is kind of a sketchy dude originally, right? Let's put it that way. Like, you know, bit of a corrupt doctor, but... yeah. And this one, yeah, no, he's basically, like, Lisa's basically a drug addict who can't leave, like, you know, has abandoned all her dreams, and Kaufman's abusing a drug addict into sex addiction, basically, I guess. I don't know if that's the exact phrase, but someone will be able to explain what I'm talking about a little bit better, I think. So, yeah. I wish they ported Origins to the Xbox 360. Well, they didn't. Also, timing-wise, it probably would have been the original, like, original Xbox. That was a little bit awkward, but sure. Okay. See, the funny thing about the grain, too, is the grain is worse than the PS2 version. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I had a sloppy fight, but it was better than the alternative. Like, I'd rather have that type of fight than the other. I still might be losing time, but it's alright. What a game, chat. I'm definitely losing time. Nice. Yeah, I think next time we run this game, or, you know, when we're building up to this game, I'm going to have to look into some of these fights, because I don't know why I'm getting grabbed so much. Like, I don't know what causes the grab. I mean, the alternative is maybe I'm just very unlucky. Like, that could actually be the case now I think about it. Like, I could just be an unlucky guy. RNG? Not too sure, because, like, I've known a lot about this run, but I definitely can't tell you everything I know about it. Oh, well, I hope that doesn't fuck the run. I was oranges. Pretty good. Pretty good. I got some big PB today, and we're gonna need even larger PB. I'm hoping I didn't kill the run, though, right now, because I might have. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking, why don't I just use an energy drink here? You know what, chat? I have an idea. If we're gonna go long... Also, I got grabbed here. Look at that. It looks like a range thing, right? I'm thinking maybe it's like I get out of range and then I'll get spat on. Yeah, like that. Alright. Let's run it back to the intro, I think. I want a better intro. That was a terrible fucking intro. Alright. Plus, I gotta put my hands down for a second. Ooh, good cracks. Good cracks, Jack. Good cracks. Good cracks. Also, I want to stand up for a second. Give me a moment. Oi. Oi. There we go. That'll be good. Can I connect an external controller? I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, standing is good. Oh. Oh, Samurai Poet, hope you're doing good. Oh. Okay. Howdy. And maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Now we get to get back into it. Also, Chad, I have good news. The next time we do the mainline Silent Hill marathon thing, we have actual origins now. Actual new game origins. Maybe we'll have to do that again. Like, it's been a while, huh? Apparently it was 6 years of me running Origins for me to do this. The intro song is so good. Oh, so I apologize in advance. You may have noticed the music is muted. The reason for that, I was entirely mine. The music is muted because... Alright. I don't think that a lot of the Silent Hill runners are actively uploading to YouTube. Or if they are, they don't mention this. Because a lot of the songs get you bopped on ad revenue. Mainly the Western games we were talking about earlier. And, like, I've had to navigate this in a really annoying way. Which is, sometimes I'll play things like lo-fi hip-hop. I used to do that, but then they started marketing me too. So I have to find a new, like, royalty-free playlist of video game songs or something like that. Something fitting for Silent Hill, maybe. Daytona, it's an hour and 11 minutes. I don't think I've played Daytona for an hour and 11. I'd also like to keep Daytona specific to Downpour. I think Daytona being in Downpour is a good, jolly good time, you know? I don't know if that's royalty-free. So, yeah. Got you every cozy day, tired mind. So, yeah, I used to do a lo-fi hip-hop playlist. It just... I guess the lo-fi hip-hop doesn't hit the same way. Like, it got me a couple of times, which... It's not the end of the world. Like, I can always just erase it, but it's... it's usually more of a pain in the ass. So, Silent 2 actually is fine. At least for one song. The only song I can't do is Alone in the Town. Will I do a Silent Hill Origins speedrun explained? Honestly, I would like to. I would like to ramp up to that. How is PSP Gaming treating me? It took a while to get here, but we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. You think you'll get pizza today? What kind of pizza? Yeah, I was going Agent Orange. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've been showing off the, I've been calling it the coil. You know what, chat? Do people name their consoles? Do people name their video game consoles? 3 meat? What kind of meat? I'm guessing pepperoni, sausage, and, meatball? Or, like, ham? No, not ham. Ham doesn't make sense for that. It's usually pepper... Oh, wait, is it hit? What goes on a meat lovers, chat? What's a meat lovers? I don't really know what a meat lovers is these days. Your name is Original Sin. Nice. I kind of like the coil. Pepperoni bacon. Oh, bacon. Yeah, that would make sense, right? That would make a lot. Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Because you would want an additive meat. Or not, additive might not be the right word. Hopping. You know what I'm talking about, chap. It pairs well with the other two. Is it accurate to call it an accessory meat? A nice tired mind. Hopefully the pizza will be delicious. Hope it'll be nice and tasty. Actually, I'm guessing, why is a meat lover alright. Is a meat lover specifically those 3 meats, or is it any 3 meats? Like, is it specifically the quantity, or, like, the type of meat that makes it? You know, people who name their... Yeah, I bet people who name their cars, but not a whole lot of console namers. And the main reason I, ask is just because, like, technically I have the, I don't know, I've been calling my console the coil because there's a giant fucking coil around it. I think it's kind of funny to have me called the coil. Pretty cool name too, I think, right? The coil. You think any 3 meats or more? I definitely imagine it's probably a popularity of, like, pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. Yeah, that seems to be the most common ones. Although, I'm kind of wondering, is it better to combine 3 forms of pork? Or, like, would it be, like, better to go, like, variety mode, where it's, like, you have 1 beef, 1 pork, 1 chicken? I feel like chicken doesn't go with that, but, like, I know people often put beef and pork together. Why do I wrap a coil? Oh, for some reason, if I don't do this, it has troubles connecting. Like, the capture card setup I have will, like, fade in and out and, like, fuck with the colors. So we had to, like, tool around a lot, and we found the coil setup, which is me just wrapping the capture card cable around the console. I don't know why it works, I'm not going to question it, and, it's pretty funny for what it's worth. It depends on the person. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Either way, in Tired Mind's case, I hope he enjoys the pizza. Hopefully the pizza will be good. That is, probably the more important part of that, huh? A Tesla coil? I was gonna say, like, a snake. Alright, I want to wait for the attack, I think. I think that's the idea. I need a counterattack. I can't see! Sometimes that happens with the coil, chat. Sometimes that happens. I think it's because I'm touching the power cable, and occasionally it's like trying to discover where the power is, and it kind of blacks out. Which is funny because it tends to be more of a detriment to what I'm doing. Which, you know, funny, but I'll need to find a way to get this go. Actually, someone was saying I could buy a better battery for Silent Hill, like Origins. Oh, that was a cuttlefish. We'll be doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Like, maybe I will invest in a better battery. Maybe I'll look into that. Because I think I have a 3-hour lifespan. Or an external controller. I don't know. I kind of like the weird nub, right? Like, for those of you who don't know, Silent Hill... I'm sorry, PSP games, there's an analog stick. And it's a little awkward. Because it's this tiny nub on the bottom left, and... I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's great, but it feels right for this game, you know? am liking it. Yes, but also for what it's worth, I actually had a PSP as a kid. And there were a few games that I may have played on it. Like Twisted Metal had on. I played the Prince of Persia game. I actually played this when I was in high school. My girlfriend at the time wanted to have me try more of the Silent Hill franchise because I only had one in Homecoming. So she gave me her copy of Origins to play, and then I, you know, I had a PSP, so I played it. You know how it is, chat. Like, it's kind of funny when I think about it, because my relationship with the Silent Hill franchise is a bit of an odd one. Like, I got into it definitely earlier than a lot of people now. But back in the day, I felt kind of like a poser, because I only played Silent Hill 1 and Homecoming. Like, I played the rest of them when I was in high school, which, you know what, for what it's worth, I guess it's a very appropriate age for a high school kid, basically. You know, it's not like it's a bad thing. I did the trackball. I can see it. Go, Travis, go! Hurry up! Unless, he told somebody who played Silent Hill. Okay, so for what it's worth, I hung out with a bunch of people who loved horror games and a lot of goth kids, so, like... It was pretty topical at the time, chat. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. Ecdycis hung out with goth kids sometimes. Oh my god, he did? Yeah, no, not shockingly enough. Yeah, I had a friend who, she would shred a guitar, and I think what she would do is she would just constantly play this, like, not the solo, but let's call it, like, the hypnotic riff of Master of Puppets. Like, you all know the one, the da 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 ba 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 da da. You know that one. Yeah, she would constantly just play that all the time. Pretty cool chick. It's middle solo. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, chat. I hung out with a lot of metalheads and people who like Silent Hill, so you know, I guess it made sense in my end. Cool. My short memory, my short message machine. Actually, that chat, we do kind of have nicknames for my consoles, don't I? Michael in YouTube chat brought up the fact that my PS5 is the short message machine, isn't it? It totally is. I did indeed buy a console so I can play the Silent Hill the short message. That is a little bit funny for what it's worth. Yeah, so I guess we do kind of have some. I'll chew on it as we go. Although the real question with that is, do I name every individual PS3 I have? Or sorry, PS2, not PS3. The Bloodmore machine. I mean, my PS4 now is just Night Trap and PT. Pet names. Gotcha. Alright. I am getting a little bit better at this, but it's still a pain in the ass. Good. Is there a band? Nah, I'll probably go like vibes. I don't know. It'll come up, chat. We'll figure it out. Also, I should say, this is going to be a meaty PB, because this is going off the, Remember, we died at the end of the last run, and we're a minute ahead, and you know damn well it's going to come back. It's this way. A good one. My PS2s? God, tell me none of them are the good one. One of them only plays Japanese games, one of them only plays European games, one of them only plays PS1 games, and one of them only plays PS2 games. All kind of, like, limited in scope, I guess. Not, like, terrible, but also not very good. And my favorite band... You know, chat, I actually don't know my favorite band. I think if I really had to put my nose to the grindstone, it's either Chibo Mato or Eels. Eels. Like, I also feel like I go in waves. Like, if you ask me what I'm listening to more often, it's fucking Steely Dan, man. I listen to a lot of Steely Dan. Like, sometimes you gotta be in the right mood for your favorite bands, right? I'm not always in an Eels mood or a Chubamato mood. Tool. I think Tool is one of Nally's favorite bands. I think I know it is. Have it on Steely Dan? True. True. Remember your band with Steely Dan too? Yeah, oops, all bangers. What can we say? Oops, all bangers. Try to guess your favorite band? Velvet Revolver. Haha, haha, there you go. Certainly not the Velvet Underground. It has to be Velvet Revolver. You're trying to psych us out.
Ah! I've always hated you! You and your devil son!
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that tomorrow I'll have more energy. I don't know though, man. There is a strong chance man might be a little dead tomorrow, chat. Like, I don't want to say I will be dead, but... You know, the days do get a little bit tough sometimes. I don't even know how, man. It's a ball as well with Nally. Yes, she is doing good. I always have to get her an AC unit, I think. Her room kind of boils. Like, it's been going better now, but her room is definitely a lot hotter than it has been. But it's probably as a result of, a variety of things, I guess. Good to hear? Yeah. At the very least, she's been able to stream again, which is really good. But we will have to get her something for that. Especially as summer comes. California summer sucks, dude. Have a good one, Michael. Michael, it says goodbye to Twitch chat. Have a good one, Michael. You be lurking in her streams. Yeah, it's been nice seeing her get back to business of streaming, and I'm glad that it has been going well. But no, chat, maybe she'll come into the stream with a check mark at some point. Absolute Zero, it's been good. I am shocked. The PSP actually did it. I don't hate running this game. It's been a little bit fun, in fact. Probably because, you know, I'm not yanking my teeth out trying to run it. Shockingly enough, when you have eyes, life gets a little bit nicer sometimes. Yeah. You know, I'm sure life's playing nice without eyes. There is a large difference when you are able to play the game without any hiccups, let's say. I'm very happy with that. And yeah, I think I might be able to get a really good run going. I'm hoping that I can get... My goal right now is a 42. I think a 42 would be a very reasonable time. I think we had a 46, which is, not great, not bad. I mean, I think it's kind of bad, but maybe it's just me. Like, there's a pretty big gap is one of those things. Like, the next runner I want to go, like, I'd be beating would be someone who's, like, ran the game 11 years ago and has, like, a 44. Which is pretty base, but, like, I think that would be, like, the benchmark of a good time. Like, I'd feel better if I got about there. So yeah, hopefully we can get there. And then, like, I know, like, in the 42-40 range, you have, what, Techie and Starwin. Some classic goated Silent Hill runners. So, it'll be nice to possibly compete with them. Also, chat, when I touch the next mirror, I'm gonna play an ad, so it's gonna be on the next door, basically. If you'd like to avoid the ad, it's gonna be, something to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright. Ad. Sounds like chat's talking about bands. Alright, you know what? Well, actually, you probably all know. I was gonna recommend a band. You probably all know it if you're, talking about polyrhythms. I was gonna say, if you're talking about polyrhythms and shit, and, like, drum techniques, you're probably gonna know the band I was about to say. I was gonna say, oh, if you're talking about, like, but, I think Mike Portnoy and, polyrhythms, you'd probably like Between the Buried and Me, right? I think that's, like, the technical band. Like, if you're into drums, it's like, you know, if you're a drummer, you're listening to Between the Buried and Me. I'm pretty sure that is, like, what happens, right? Anyone who I ever known who plays drums and was into metal music listens to Between the Buried and Me. Yeah. It's, fitting, I suppose, huh?
I had to do it.
I'm not saying I'm not saying they're bad. I've listened to them. They're good. I'm just saying, though, that it definitely does seem like a lot of drummers are really into them. Like, I know a lot of drummers who are Between the Bury Me fans. And, like, they're the most diehards about it. Which is a good thing, I would say. Not sure if you're going, though. Alright, so I've heard a really weird stereotype of Between the Buried and Me shows. And it's something you should be aware about. And it's the funniest fucking stereotype I've ever heard about for those. You know how, like, certain bands have demographics and all that? I'm not sure what it is, but my buddy went to a concert once. And he told me, the fans are super fucking tall. So if you are not super tall, you may want to get... You may want to get in the front. Like, he told me he went and he had, like, he was, like, in the back and he had trouble seeing. Because there's a lot of tall people there. Which is definitely one of the odder, concert happenings, I suppose. Going to go to Dimmu Borgir. See, when I think of Borgir, I'm thinking of burgers. What's tall nowadays? I'm guessing 6 foot plus, if I had to guess. Audience blocking tall, let's put it that way. Alright, yellow 5. Green 1. Please, get in there. Oh my, alright, blue 2 and 3. And red 4. Good for them. Yeah, like, it's cool, don't be wrong, but, like, it's more the fact of, like, if you're going to those shows, you should be aware. You may have trouble seeing if you do not get close to the band. Ah, that's a good crack. That's more what I'm mentioning. I can't really tell you about heightflation or anything. I don't know about that one. Asking if Guar is still going. Probably. Alright, chat, welcome back from the edge. I think it's hold left here. Yes. Yeah, I want to get a dank PB. No edge here. That is true. We're not all going to see the edge, but there was an edge. In fact, people are back from the edge now. They're safe. They've been rescued. Let's see here. Hopefully this time, no shenanigans. I might grab an extra health kit in one of the rooms. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I don't grab one. Alright, now we're going for katana mode. Yeah, welcome back, chat. It's partially genetic. Sure, I understand that, but that doesn't really explain why the Between the Buried and Me fans tend to be on the taller side. Not saying it's exclusive, but apparently a lot of tall people do attend those shows. They can't all have the same genetics. This is like, at that point, it's like a family reunion. Probably, you know, variety of tall people. Exactly, JJ. Solid 60 FPS on the PSP. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be nice seeing the big time saves, potentially. Anyway, it's almost Wednesday, chat. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. You know what that means? I mean, maybe you do. I might not. Let's see. Actually, it means I have a GDQ show tomorrow, or today. I hope we'll be alright. Like, I mentioned it a good bit, but like, some of the GDQ shows make me quite eepy. And when I have to do them. Alright, that's fine. Medkit, nice. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I won. What? That's so the screen didn't go off. What? And do I sleep? No, not sleep during the GDQ shows. I sleep during the mornings normally. Like lately I'm going to bed around like, let's say 9 a.m. to like maybe like noon. Let's say 9 to 11, but it's probably not the best time range, but yesterday I fell asleep like 8. Yeah, it depends per day. Is a fist only speedrun possible? Probably, but it wouldn't be very fun. It probably said they're routing a bunch of health. Yeah, no, like, my ideal time to sleep would probably be like 11 a.m., right? Like, that's probably the best time I can try to get if I can get that. But I might not be able to get that. Doesn't always work the way you hope, chat. Yep. I started walking out of that hallway because it's so awkward. I don't know why. Like, there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way, chats. falling out of it? Well, I wouldn't want to do that. That probably wouldn't be very good. Yeah, normally, like, let's say after stream, go to bed around then. I have been waking up around, like, let's say, like, anywhere from, like, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Like, 6 p.m. wake-ups would be perfect. Like, that would be really good for everything. I've been liking 4, but my only dilemma is I do get quite EP after stream. Like, yesterday, I wanted to stay up and work on the short earlier, but I just passed the fuck out. There has to be a better way. But there does. Good morning, Bayleaf. Oh, so I guess for the GDQ thing, I talk about it a lot. I'm not sure what it is, but GDQ Hothics, like, hosting the shows, I do get a lot more tired after them, than, like, let's say regular streaming. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because, like, you know, I've streamed for 9 hours, no problem, but, like, 3 hours of doing GDQ Hotfix, man's fucking dead, apparently. It's more official. It's probably because of that. Like, that's probably it. Like, doing a more official capacity is just like... Yeah, I'm more of a spectator than I am a runner. Like, I'm not actively doing anything, so my brain's not going and going and going. Meanwhile, during, like, you know, actual, like, streaming, basically, I'm going, more or less, right? Like, I'm chilling. I'm doing my jam. Just woke up, so you're getting brekkie. Nice. Hopefully it will be good. And chat, you may not think about it, but very often, both, you know, Twitch and YouTube chat, you both keep me up in a good way a lot more than you think. How do I select the games on Crit? Basically, it's all vibes. I don't know, it's purely vibes. Whatever seems like a good fit at the time. How's Jay? I'll try to keep wind of things that are happening. I'll try to, you know... Oh, this way, hold on. I think I forgot a split. Oh, I know I didn't. This is red. I think I can do an energy drink here. They're basically all vibes. See what works. Depends on when I have a show, depends on what the show is, depends on what's happening in the world of gaming at that point. Like, the next, I'll tell you right now, like, today we're doing, or later today, it's gonna be, ow. Don't double tap. Thanks. Today is basically going to be a Silent Hill episode. If you're wondering why, chat, take a wild guess what game recently saw a lot of developments that hasn't been on GDQ yet. Take a wild guess. Saw. No, not Saw. Memories? Probably not. Actually, that has seen development too long. Now, the answer is Silent Hill 1. Yeah, let's say there's a romper involvement in it. Okay, let's see here. I'm at finest hour, but I guess I'll work. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 saw a lot of developments over time, so it's pretty cool. I'm glad that it's, you know, budding. I wanted to have the chance to basically be able to show that off properly. I find runners to show that off. And then, you know, it definitely made the most sense to have Ed do it. Oh, hold on. You discover the trick, you kind of, you know, earn your Wheaties a little bit, I guess. And then, you know, after that, the other games are kind of... Alright, so it's gonna sound weird. I'll say go, Bayleaf. When I plan the shows, I tend to have one game in mind, and then I put in what I call accessory games. And accessory games aren't bad, if this makes sense. It's weird to say this. Nice, Vital. But it's more, I really want one game, and then once I have that one game in mind, I tend to plan around that one game. So, like, in this case, if I want Silent Hill 1, naturally I'd want to find things that match Silent Hill 1. Isn't that doing Silent Hill 1 at GDQ? He's doing it on Hotfix. It will be a run of Silent Hill 1, and it'll be tonight on GDQ Hotfix, which is interim GDQ programming to kind of fill in between mainline events. I run a show called Speedruns from the Crypt, which is a horror show, where I put on people who do spooky games. Ah! What's his name? I thought it was funny. There was a funny GDQ thing a while back, though, where I think they, like, you know how they do those skits between GDQ stuff? That's my top 10 games? Good question. RE Survivor should be number 1. But, I guess during one of, I don't remember what event it was, but they wanted to do, like, a horror segment. And I guess they forgot the Hotfix show existed, so they wanted to name it Speedruns in the Crypt. But then, I think they realized, afterward that, I exist. So, they didn't do that. But for a while, they did not remember. That was GDQ itself. So, it is GDQ, but the thing is, GDQ has... So GDQ has a group of people that they call showrunners. They put on showcases for GDQ, and they are, employees of GDQ. To what degree, I don't remember. I think it's called contractors or something. Like, I am officially GDQ staff. Like, I go to the events, I get, like, a staff badge and all that jazz. I got rammed. That's fun. Stuff like that, right? And kind of adding on to that as well, yeah, so I work for GDQ, put together the shows, and then all this is on their channel. And in the loading zone, that's because I clicked it. Yeah, no worries. It's a bit of a confusing thing sometimes. But the GDQ hotfix runs are more or less GDQ's way of having more than 2 streams a year. Because without hotfix, they would basically be having 2 streams per year. Which, yes, that would be hotfix specifically. People might bring up other examples of GDQ marathons. However, those are also the results of hotfix. Which are events like Frame Vitalas, Unapologetically Black and Fast, although I think now they are... Hold on, they have a name, hold on, they changed the name. I read the thing, the interstitial thing. I think it's UBAF, I think. UBAF. I think I had it right. I think I am right. Maybe. I'll double check. I know they have a Juneteenth event coming up, and that is on the Black and the Flash. So I thought Black and the Flash was one of the events, and then the alt. Actually, maybe I think it is Black and. I think you're right. You are right. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. 5172. 1 second. I believe you are right. But they're also having the Juneteenth event on Juneteenth. Morning, KJ. I know you're doing good. I just realized that's next weekend. Yeah. Coming up. How bad is the homecoming PC port? Pretty bad, but I think people have been fixing it. The fluffiest fluff, thank you.
Nothing
The Prime
like waking up
Gaming
and
for
picking up
68
the
months.
stream. I went to bed watching Ecdycis.
Space, hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. So, so I'm not in-house name for commentary. I just do a lot of content on there. Alright, those two things are separate. That's Johnny Cobra. Hope all is well. So when I do commentary, that's usually people requesting me to do commentary on runs. The only thing I'm like staff for is the Crypt, which is that show every 2 weeks I do from my house. Travis is a misogynist, yes. He notably hates women. That's his whole deal. He hates women. Like that's not like an insult. That is a fact. Like it is, you know, it is summer, it is hot outside, and Travis hates women. Like that's not like, you know, oh, you know, he's bad. Like no, he hates women. That's his whole thing. Like he's straight up Jack the Ripper. He goes around murdering lot lizards. Because he has traumatic childhood where his mom tried to kill him because his mom knew he'd become Jack the Ripper and murder lot lizards. And as a result, it is a funny term. I'm not gonna lie. It's like that was one of the funniest fucking terms out there. I don't know why. It is. It totally is. I don't know why. It's such a dumb term. I've also recently heard, I don't know where, I read a tweet or some shit that said the newer generation of truckers are apparently afraid of lot lizards. Lot lizards, it normally is a nickname truckers give to, I want to say, a combination of prostitutes and general women who are around trucker lots. And they tend to spend company time with the truckers. It falls under multiple definitions. Ladies of the night. Energy drink? Health drink. Yes, ladies of the evening. It ain't just women. Sorry. People of the night. You are correct. It is not just women. It is a gender-neutral term. You are correct. People of the night. You are... Yeah, people of the night. That is correct. It is not exclusive. In fact, more often than not, it could also refer to men. That's blonde. I will say, though, in the case of Travis, it is definitely women, because he hates women. And he is murdering them as a serial killer. People of the night. People. People of the night who are fond of truckers. I don't actually know how fond they are of truckers. I just know they tend to associate with truckers. I don't know if fondness is, I'm assuming they're fond of them. I don't really know a whole lot about the relationships of lot lizards and truckers. I'm assuming there's a mutual, Yeah, so alright, so here's the funny thing. The bad ending of this game happens when you kill too many enemies. Yeah? You kill too many enemies, you find out that Travis straight up is a serial killer. Like, he's awkward around women because he actively, you know, hates women as a result of his abusive mother. Ow. Hold on. I think I can heal. And let's do this. Nice. Oh, I am not. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I didn't do the thing. What was this saying? Yes, so Travis, as a result of his trauma, he kind of ends up becoming more or less Jack the Ripper, where he is kind of going around the world and murdering women. It's very likely a lot of these women also are sex workers. Now, the reason why, because you're wondering, oh, that's the bad ending. Why wouldn't that only be the bad ending? No. Because it's really weird. Part of this game has these photos, right? And these photos show up in, I think it's like room 306 in the motel. Long story short, these photos are, you know, pictures of victims, women that had been murdered. They're victims, yes? These same photos show up in the ending of the good ending. So it's one thing if it's only a bad ending thing, but why are the murder photos showing up in Travis's car at the good ending? Which is funny, because I guess the good ending is he only kills some lot lizards, and not all the lot lizards. Well, the bad ending is he... is punished for that, I guess. Yeah, the good ending is that he's a serial killer. The bad ending is that he's punished for that. It's an odd thing, chat. Also, I actually go over this in that video I made, you know... See, chat, this is why how do you actually end up in Silent Hill? I had to go up with all of this stuff, and that is why Travis is in Silent Hill. Part of the reason, quote-unquote. That's what happens between the end of Silent Hill 1 that picks up, Alex for Homecoming. We do not know Travis's history of lot lizards after Origins. For all I know, he could still be out there killing them. And they definitely didn't catch him. We can definitely agree with that much. He did not catch the man. But it's also one of the weird reasons why this is a bit of an odd game, you know? Like, I definitely don't hate it, but it's an odd one. No, I'm not going to make a documentary on them. Chats, I'm not a trucker and I don't know the trucker lifestyle. I only know small bits and pieces if I had to assume. And then, those might not be entirely accurate. And most of what I learn about is probably going to be through media that features truckers, stories of truckers, or, I suppose the other one is, Instagram reels I see. I actually do see some trucking Instagram reels. And very often they pick out their favorite snacks. Which, I don't know if it's all truckers, but it seems like a lot of them like the big sticky bun. A lot of people seem to be a fan of the big sticky bun. Maybe it's good travel food. I don't know. I suppose it is. You're asking a couple of trucker friends. So I also have heard in recent times, I don't know how accurate it is, but with the current generation becoming truckers, they're not as into the idea of getting with lot lizards. So they're more avoidant. I don't really go for the honey bun, chat. I think the other thing I know as well is it sounds like a lot of people who do drive trucks tend to really like podcasts. I don't know, a lot of them tend to go away from music. Like, they don't really go for the, music all the time. Like, sometimes, but a lot of them prefer things like podcasts and talking. I'm guessing probably because it goes on longer than music. Like, music you kind of have to keep picking, while a podcast or something you just throw on and forget about it. Podcasts and radio shows? Yeah, I can imagine. And then, you know, that probably just varies based on interest of the person. Alright, hey, look at that. Got one dodge. Yeah, I think it's either this room or the other one. There's like 2 rooms, and I don't know if it's this one. No, it's 506. She's not locked into singing or something. That makes a lot of sense. I have a respect for the trucker lifestyle. Long, hard hours. And it's pretty taxing. It is a tough job. And it's a pretty necessary job, too. You just gotta keep moving. Cargo's gotta keep going. I guess it's fully automated. Not sure about that one. We'll see. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people saw like the human element. Yeah, these are the photos I'm talking about right there. You see those photos? In this room of photos. Oh my god, women. The same photos show up in Travis's truck. Driving 24-foot package vans then for UPS. Nice. Can't imagine. Also, I think more importantly, you probably can't fully automate it because there's a lot of checks that happen. And like unloading, loading, having to go through regions. Like, you're very often traveling a lot more. Hell, sometimes maybe traveling cross-country even. Or not cross-country, but like, no, there's a different word for it. Between countries. Like, you may have to haul things, like, between areas. You probably have to get approved for a lot of things, too. Interstate. Maybe. Well, that'd be interstate, more like inter-country. Yeah, I imagine there's too many logistics to really fully automate it. There ain't much lot lizards today. Truckers are getting wide. There's a lot crackdown. Cracking down. Well, yeah, I definitely imagine the age of the lot lizard has been dying out. Now, Jess, I don't know how much you know about lot lizards, but I think a lot of you have your knowledge. A conversation. Chad is talking about their knowledge of lot lizards. They're talking about how Travis was a trucker. And really what the plot of this game is. See? It's all because of Travis, chat. Well, not just because of him. It's probably good reasons it's dying out, but... Like, the sad thing, the sad truth, chat, is that a lot, like... Especially nowadays, a lot of lot lizards might actually be victims of human trafficking, which is quite sad. Back in the old days, it was more of a private business practice, but now it's more, human trafficking, which is pretty bad. But luckily, there's a lot of organizations combating that, which is good. Alright, let's see. Alright, first things first. Alright, melee. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Supplies. Oh, hey, I got him. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I went out of bounds for a second. That's kind of funny. I'm not sure what happened there. Also, why the fuck am I gonna get a PB where I kept talking about lot lizard shit? Yeah, I almost clipped with the wall. Too bad it auto resets you. Anyway, long story short, Travis is Jack the Ripper. That is why he is. Oh, God, that's a good crack. Let's see. Equip, reload. Let's just do that earlier. Nice. Okay. Circle, crown, you. You know the rules. I mean, for what it's worth, the last PV was doing pretty good. I was just short on health. A little bit of a bummer this time, though, because since I took a lot of damage, my stamina is total shit. But I'll be alright. There is something kind of cool in this run that I really like, which is... I've been noticing it, but... the better you play, the faster you go. And I know that sounds really stupid, but what I mean by that is if you don't take as many hits, don't need as much health to, like, you know, heal with, more energy drinks will spawn, therefore you get more stamina, which is actually kind of cool. I was never actually doing good. Oh, so I guess kind of a funny thing, I guess, about, like, you know, since we're talking about truckers, something I probably didn't consider in the world of Sonal Origins is there's probably a good handful of truckers who watch the stream. Like, every now and again, I actually, you know, I'll ask the question about Death Stranding and how, like, what do truckers listen to, and they usually chime in. That's how I know about podcasts. People chime in. I've asked the question. They answer. It's podcast. And, speaking of which, I guess I'm technically a podcast. To a large degree, I end up talking a lot. That makes for good background noise. At the very least, you're hearing games. So, kind of ends up tracking in a lot of ways. Isn't the country still for U.S. truckers? Depends on the trucker. There are different truckers, and there are many different regions of trucking. Not really a one-size-fits-all sort of deal, you know? There are some who probably love, if I had to guess, bands like, let's say Creed. Probably like, Disturbed, if I had to guess, too. Stuff like that. Some really like podcasts. Some just do whatever they want. You know, stuff like that. A lot of it probably depends on, you know, family, location of, like, where they were born. A lot of talk radio. That would be the case. It's not really a one-size-fits-all, but podcasts seem to be the most accurate answer. Because podcasts have a lot of conversation, and you can usually keep something going for longer bits of time. Came out with songs and music, you don't really get as long as listening. Yeah, audiobooks too, depending on what they want to have. Like, it sounds like it's a lot of things that you're not actively having to change and manually adjust. So you can just drive, focus on the road, and listen. Is podcast the same as radio? More or less these days. It's like... yeah, more or less. It's a modern form of radio. But more technological, I guess. More indie. Twitch streams, because a lot of them cover what the idea of podcasts have. But chat, I need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now while we're getting ready for this boss coming up. So if you want to avoid the ad, I'm going to do it on this next screen. Ready? Okay. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, yay, did the thing. I listen to podcasts. Basically, podcasts are very heavily specialized talking segments, which either one is specific people who are talking about things. It can also be people talking about specific things. So there's a popular form of podcast tends to be, I guess a common meme is you have ladies who talk about grisly murders. Kind of like cold case files, stuff like that. Serial killers, etc. Yeah, people talk about food. A ton of driving for work, you also have talk radio and Twitch. And it makes a lot of sense, like, after a while, especially. Like, don't get me wrong, I love music and everything. Like, a big music enjoyer. But, hell, if I had to drive for long bits of time, it's probably going to be more dedicated albums instead of, like, individual songs. As I imagine there's only so much of that I can really listen to before I'm just song anxiety, if you want to call it that. And by that, I mean, like, oh my god, what am I going to actually listen to? Because I don't want to have to sit there on my phone having to pick the song. I'd rather just throw something on and not think about it. My wife's an avid crime podcast viewer. It's pretty popular. Some people might like certain celebrities and movies. Some people might like horror, you know. No, I do not make Nally-Q listen to Norbit audio drama. Only sometimes. Yeah, sports too. People might talk about stats, teams, old stories. There's a lot. Chat, there's so much right now. And it's kind of the funny thing that media as a whole is changing and has been changing. You can basically find whatever you want and whatever you're into. There's something for anyone. That's why assholes like me have a job. Like, there's nothing too silly. Catch yourself and run. Yeah, it's been going good too. Yeah, no, I know what I specialize in. I play a lot of weird old games, a lot of horror games. And I have certain franchises I definitely do a little bit more than others. I acknowledge that. I think I'm an asshole. Fine, guys like me. Smart ass like me. Smart asses like me. How's that sound? And hell, chat, like, I'll end up watching a bunch of random things. Like, I watch a lot of movie YouTube channels. I'll watch a lot of different stuff that's pretty good. I end up watching speedrunners. I end up watching certain content creators on Twitch, for instance. Hold on, supply. No, it is shotgun ammo. The palace. Thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Come on, man. So I'm messing up something in this fight. I don't know what, though. I think I won. Yeah, okay. That's a lot better. Not good, but better. How's pal? It'll be good. Welcome on in. Me and Nally might watch a movie this weekend. The upside is we finally have a day off coming up, which I'm excited about. I have a I can't see! Alright, there we go, God. We have an actual day off coming up, which is gonna be pretty nice. We haven't been able to take one off in an actual day off in a bit, so it'll be good. Oh, there's an ampule right there. What? That's actually really good to know. Hold on. Give me one moment, chat. Almost done. Nah, my capture card does that, which, yeah, a little bit odd, but it's alright. Nice. Oh, so is that an ampule? Wait, no. They're right here. That is an ampule. God damn it. All out of the coil? Yeah. Okay, the coil's starting to give in. I can't. There we go. Okay. Coil, hold! Hold, coil, hold! You know what the funny thing is, too, though, chat? Even though the image might be slightly cutting out, I still know where I'm going. I just have to run in the dark for a second or two. Yeah, I think in the future, I either need to make sure that cable is more totally in, or I have to make sure I run with the battery more than the anything else. Ah, shit. I'm not doing a blindfolded run. No, not pause. Select. Alright, supplies. Hold the game. The coil's starting to fall, chat. The coil. No, definitely. That is not a single sub thing. That is a, like, blindfolded, I basically vowed not to really do. It's not fun to stream. Like, it's rough. It does not turn into a fun gimmick. I also don't really get to talk to chat during that, which is kind of a bummer. I know, but still. Alright, I should drop stamina once. So I had one energy drink too many. And maybe not. Okay, chat. Let's see. Do 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 do. In the night I'm falling. Is that how it goes? In my dreams. Something about Sneeter, I guess. Chat, how do you feel about Sneeter, huh? Do you think about Sneeter? The snake eater? Some days you eat a tree frog. I think some days you're caught in a rain. Oh, what a thrill! What a thrill. You know, I really like Snake Eater as a song. Like, I know everyone likes it. That's pretty lukewarm opinion. Also, I'm gonna do this just in case. Because... Okay. I'm glad you appreciate that, Chad. I'm glad you enjoy that. Ow. That was so fucking close. Oh my god. What is this creature? It's kind of the image of a god. Alright, chat, you might laugh at this boss fight, because I really like this boss fight. It's gonna be a little bit weird to describe. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Almost done, almost done, almost done. One's not over yet. Basically, they're doing the ritual, and Travis is there. I got 44. Hey, hold on, 44. That's what I wanted, right? 44. Nice. But they're doing the ritual. Travis is there, and they drug him up on what is essentially DMT. So that is what happens when you get high on DMT. You fight the devil. Yeah. He's basically sharing a delusion with, like, I think everyone there, like Alessa and all them. She's having, like, nightmares. Travis is high out of his fucking mind, and he's fighting, basically, the devil. So, bad ending? No, it's not a good ending! We're not doing the bad ending. Fuck that. It takes too long. No, I did not get world record. What did I get? I'll check right now. Basically, all the Silent Hill games happen under drugs. A lot of them are drug-based, yes. Give me a second. I'll tell you right now where I'm at. Oh my god, I was only like a few seconds off, halfway, chat. I almost beat Annie Meowsers. The Ultimate Runner, Annie Meowsers. Look at that name. 11 years ago, on a PSP, Annie Meowsers. I almost beat them. Dude, I would have beat them too if I didn't choke on the devil. Or, you know, I can get a 42. I think I can beat Techie. Like, chat, I think I'm gonna cap out around 40 on this run. Like, I feel good. I feel really good about this run. Like, I know we have not capped yet, and I want to get back to it. But first, let me change the final split.pb. Let's do the pb for 58. Left hit? Yeah. Alrighty, anyway, chat, how about I make a tweet? I will do a nice little social media post for this. If you want to be in the tweet and or the ski, you know what, how about we do Ecdycis cinema? That'll be a fun time, right? I'll have the cinema. You can tell me your favorite part of the run, chat. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll hit that pose and ready. I'm getting my stuff ready. Alright. Alright, I'll just do it now, chat. I guess you post Leon too if you want. I'm just gonna go for it. I can go there, hold on. Got a couple of cheers. You know what? That's better. I like the cheers in there, chat. Let me post that on there. And I'll post it on here. Silent Hill Origins. Oh. Alright, I'm posting on both, Alright, I got the image, let me just do the post. Alright, there's the blue sky, there's the tweet. Alrighty, chat. Here's the tweet. Posting them both. And here's the skeet. I've been trying to make more efforts to post on Blue Sky, so yeah. Hey, chat, I'm glad we did one more. I'm glad we did one more. Like, you know, I was a little bit worried on that one, and I'm glad we got there. Anyway, yeah. Origins! We did it. Chat, with that being said, I am now going to wrap it on up for the day. Now, before we go, let me show you something really cool. Yeah, so that was legitimate PSP gaming. Look at that. It's an actual PSP. I think I'll have a better setup in the future. Like, maybe I'll get one of those extended batteries. Or maybe the power cable will be more taut. Yeah, so this is what the coil was. I had to wrap the fucking cable around. And, like, it's the only way that it wasn't, like, breaking on the vision, I guess. Yeah, look, actual PSP, huh? I don't know, I think it's novel. I thought it was pretty cool, and I also have a Scarface game that we're gonna play on this. I don't know when, but I bought the Scarface game, so we'll probably set up for that. And hell, chat, something kind of cool about this too. How's July? How'd the run go? Good. We got a big PB. I got like 10 minutes ahead, basically, my old PB, so we have more room to go. But I was gonna say, another cool thing about this, though, is this is the copy of Origins I bought back when I was in college. Like, when I first was getting into buying more used games and, like, you know, game collecting, I bought a bunch of Silent Hill stuff for, like, dirt cheap back in the day. So this is just my copy of Origins. I thought it was pretty cool. So, we'll do more Origins runs. I don't know when. We'll figure it out. For now, I'm going... wait, how do I turn this off? Yeah, for now, we're gonna wrap it on up. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube. While we're doing that as well, I don't know the plan for tonight. We have GDU hotfix. Long story short, if I am dying, I am going to take that day off and do something else. If I'm not dying, then maybe we'll do a stream. We'll play it by ear, though. Alright, anyway, bye, YouTube.